You let your lover go, cause he didn't get you high. Now you're feeling lonely, so you hang your head and cry. But don't try telling me you really miss that man. Well, you're the one who took his heart and flushed it down the can. You can't find it when you want it. You don't want it when you got it. You can't find it when you want it. You don't want it when you got it. You can't find it when you want it. You don't want it when you got it. You can't find it when you want it. You don't want it when you got it.
That's a good time to start. Hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna play a little bit of not super copyrighted music. This is Chris Durham. Check him out in the comments below. And his music is awesome. Hang on one second. One more song. I'll be right back. There we go.
Thinking you're a funny man, 'cause you can't even see. You can't see what's going on right in front of your face. There's something that is oh so sweet, and there's no than that now. Somebody loves you, baby, and nothing is better than that now. Somebody loves you, baby, and nothing is better than that now.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, everybody? Rev, I just saw you. I'm going to play Irish Stews on the first break. That's what we're going to do. Because I've been playing music for a while, and I'm kind of ready to get into it. I'm ready to talk to my folks. Yes, Meditation in Black. We'll watch that on the first break, which might be a little bit sooner. Because I got to turn up the AC at some point. But I know I'm not on screen yet. However, comma space. How is everybody doing on this Friday? How's everybody hanging? How's everybody hanging out? How was your week? Did you have a rough week? Did you have an easy week? I had a kind of had a rough week, but I'll be all right. Yeah, we'll play it. Don't worry. When I go on the first break in like I don't know, whatever, 45 minutes or something, I'll play it again. Or I'll play it then. So let me see. What's up, Realize? What's up, Rav? What's up, Irish Stew? What's up, Blaine? What's up, Mango? And a couple other people are here. What's going on, everybody else? I'm sure Slim will be here at some point. Man, I had to like. He was like, "Hey, man, send me a link," and I was just like, "Okay, I'll try." And I passed out. Thank you, Blaine. It was I had to get his human costume on before he appeared on screen. Of course. I mean, it's a shape-shifting thing, you know. I was saying I was a little tired. I appreciate that, Blaine. Yeah, thank you. It wasn't too bad, but, you know, could have been better. Oh, well. Shit happens. You know. But that's okay. We'll let out our frustrations, and I'll let out my frustrations, etc. And you guys can follow along and add your ventings and things that you want to, you know, shake your fist at and everything to, you know, to kind of join in the end of the week cleanse, so that when we wake up tomorrow, all the anger we have from all the dumb shit that might have happened all week, we can just get rid of that. We can, you know, have some coffee or something. And I would do like coffee and Planet Conquering, but I can't do that because I have to get a subscription, and right now is not the best time for me to spend money on that. So, speaking of money, I'm going to have the shirts very soon. I'm just waiting until Monday. Talk to my artist, and he's gonna get it to me, and we're gonna have the Secretions shirt very soon for sale. I promise you. As well as the Lizard University. I'm just waiting on the little lit thing that comes with it, because it's the same artist. So, man, trying to find one online ain't really the easiest, because I don't want to use something copyrighted, or something really shitty, because I can't really find exactly what I need. But that's neither here nor there. When they are available, I will post that to everyone in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, go ahead and join right up at the top. It's pinned up at the top. Have fun. And while you're up there at the top, hit that like button. It'll help you out. It'll help me out. It'll help us all out, because we can get more people in here, and we can get, you know, we can all get out of our frustrations a little bit. Maybe we can have some fun too. I want to have some fun. I think that'll be pretty goddamn cool, don't you guys? Don't you guys want to have some fun? And I'm sorry, Chris. I want to special thanks to Chris Durham for providing this. He was like, I just sent him he posted something. I think he posted a music video, and I listened to it, and I was just like, hey, can I play this on stream? He's like, hell yeah, he gave me all this music, which I'm so more than happy to have, and I really appreciate everybody that puts music in the milk crate on the Discord. But this stuff was really, really cool and really nice. I had actually listening to it today, and just after work, I was like, man, that'd be cool. That'd be a nice way to start our weekend. we're not just ending the week, we're starting the weekend too. So we can look forward to that. I know Rav said he's got tomorrow off. Hell yeah. Get some beers in you. Yeah. Cheers to everybody. What are we drinking tonight? That's the question of the evening. What are you drinking tonight? So, and I'm sorry, Chris, to go from your lovely channel and your lovely music to this unfortunate heap of fucking garbage right here. There's two videos we're gonna watch. We're only gonna get into the burger thing a little bit because it's a fucking sandwich, guys. It's a sandwich. You guys are upset over a sandwich. It's rainbow capitalism. This is the only time I've seen like rainbow capitalism at all. I see it more and more now, like as the month goes, as we get like deeper into the month, but I don't know if that's more just because people are sharing the shit more, or corporations are actually doing something. But it doesn't seem like it's not as prevalent, or like it's really not anything to be upset about. It's like, oh, they're selling a Pride Whopper. Is it different? Well, this one has double the bacon. Okay, is it the same price? Yeah, it's the same exact price. Okay, sweet, I'll take it. Comes in a different fucking wrapper. It's the same Whopper, whatever. I have 2 cut waters max. I drank 3 and a half through all my lunch. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Drink your 2. Have the 2. What do you wait? Send me a thing, or post in the chat when you're like, yeah, I think I want a third. Then I'll tell you no. Don't have a third. Have a glass of water first, at least. Antifa assaults Andy No. Yeah, because that's what he does. Andy No goes in and gets his shit kicked in by Andy, or by Andy No goes in and gets his shit kicked in by Andy No. Well, he gets his shit kicked in by Antifa all the time because that's what he does. He tries to make himself a victim. Like, stop going up against violent ass people and maybe they won't kick the shit out of you, you moron. You're just a provocateur. And why do you have a British accent? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Alright. So let's watch a little bit. Let's watch these two nitwits try and explain why we should care about a sandwich company making sandwiches about wrapped in some I don't know, rainbow paper. It's still gonna kill you just as fast. Be like me, cook your own food, learn to cook. And I'll be making cooking videos. I just have to get lighting set up, and cause especially with the webcam, I tried it. I'm gonna have to use my regular camera, my mirrorless, to shoot it, which definitely requires light because it's a Sony, and it doesn't work very well on low light. I've noticed with Sony cameras at least, but I found some very super cheap ones that should be all right, and they're on Amazon. So of course I can use my Bezos bucks and send them back if I need to. I just gotta mosey up to the. I always get nervous, obviously talking to people. I get social anxiety, but returning Amazon package is probably the easiest thing I've ever done, because I just packed it up and I just walked in and just threw it on the counter, and the guy was like, okay, see you later. I get paid just the same if it comes back or not, whatever. All right. So these two, last time we watched these two, we noticed that he is really offended when he gets really offended when she tries to, when she even tries to get on what he perceives as his level, even though she was doing an Obama impression, she was doing it a little bit better, and he was just he got fucking pissed about it almost. It was weird. So let's see their dynamic on on a chicken sandwich. All right. Yeah, yay Amazon. I do love me some Amazon. I'm not gonna lie, like the structure of Amazon, absolutely I love it. And the everything else, like the everything else, the evilness of Amazon, I fucking hate. It's disgusting. And they just sap like jobs everywhere. It's weird. It's not weird, it's fucking wild. I go to Kohl's to return Amazon stuff. They scan it, give me a receipt, and Amazon immediately refunds my money. That's sweet, dude. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think there's even a Kohl's around me. It's only my... I'll have to ask my my mom. No offense.
Hey, Patrick, what am I?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing SpongeBob. Let's watch him fuck up SpongeBob. Listen to this.
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
I'm looking down at the chat because I don't want to look at either of these two. Like, it's... This is fucking embarrassing, man. Neither of you are in any way funny. Like, that wasn't... Who other than you would tell that joke? Tell it. Not just laugh at it, but tell it. I wouldn't. I'm like, what? I wouldn't even say that to, like, even my most... liberal or leftist friends. If I said that in the Discord, you guys would be like, oh yeah, Texas is kind of stupid. But there might actually be context. Let's see if there's...
We're doing SpongeBob and Patrick today.
We're doing SpongeBob and Patrick today.
Does their story have anything to do with Texas? Does this all come out of Texas? I want to know. I want to see if it ties in. Because if I were to do that, there would be like an article with context. Yeah, fuck, everybody's talking over each other. I know.
Texans out there, that was not a direct shot at you, simply a quote from the show.
We were in Texas right now, honestly, but
yeah.
We do. We're stuck in LA. We wish we were in Texas. But speaking of
no, you
Nickelodeon
don't.
and SpongeBob, Will and I got to witness the golden age
I
of
should probably do.
Nickelodeon, as did Taylor, I'm sure. And
If I had to choose between Texas and LA in general, I'd probably choose Texas because there's places you could go that you could get the fuck away from everybody. And LA, I'm not a real big city kind of guy. Plus LA is like crime ridden and dirty, and that scares me. I'm scared.
now we are in a state of which Nickelodeon is no longer the cool program, the cool network that it used to be, and it's come to fruition with this little video that I'm going to show you today that Seth Dillon sort of exposed on Twitter. Seth Dillon from Babylon Bee. Here's a video here that I'm going to show you of a new, I believe this is a commercial for Nickelodeon. Let's take a look.
And it should fill you with pride, showing who you are on the inside. Wave that pride flag up high, be true to you.
If they say this is indoctrination, I don't. No, never mind. Just wait for it. Wait for it.
Red like orange, healing yellow is sunlight. Green, nature blue, harmony, purple is spirit. Baby blue, pink,
Spirit.
represent transgender people. And black and brown represent the queer and trans people of color.
Not exactly my taste.
For racial equality.
Oh my gosh.
Another good SpongeBob reference.
Old SpongeBob would never stand for that.
Neither of you are a good SpongeBob reference. Both of you suck. You suck shit. You're sucking the air out of the room. God, you're sucking the energy out of the room. This hurts. It hurts to watch you guys. That Pride video was way more interesting. I'm willing to see.
Really wouldn't.
Plankton wouldn't stand for this.
Even Plankton. Even Karen the computer.
Mango, I was gonna say I saw this. Someone posted a screenshot about this little or the Nickelodeon thing on your favorite 9gag, and I got into, like, normally I just do like a couple comments back and forth, and I don't do. I'm not gonna sit there and type out like, you know, paragraph after paragraph going over all of your shitty fucking points on 9gag. Like, I'm reading this while I'm taking a dump at work or something, and that's it. And then I'm just like, okay, whatever. These motherfuckers are vehement. they're just like rabid about calling this shit indoctrination, and I have no idea how this is indoctrination.
Wouldn't stand for
I've been
that.
scratching my
She
head over
stands
that one.
perpetually all the time.
I don't know what the obsession is with drag queens. I don't understand what the obsession is. Why is it everywhere that you go, on every children's network, there's drag queens everywhere?
Right. It's
Because they kind of, but they're part of representing that community. It's easing kids into having transgender people on. You ever think of that? Easing it in there? Probably not.
so strange. It's like we saw it.
He
with
doesn't
Blue
seem like
Blues. They
he's
had
that
a
kind of
drag
guy.
queen lead
You
a
know what I'm
little pride
saying?
Parade where they talked about all the different LGBTQ plus families you can have. We're seeing it now with Nickelodeon.
Not
in
very
this ad.
generous.
We've seen it with drag queen story times that are happening at all these different public schools across the nation. We've seen PBS come out with a program of a drag queen telling children about pride and LGBTQ history.
Oh,
What is
no.
going on?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. That's because you're a dork. Is that a drag queen? I'm not. What's going on, Mark Short? I'm not 100% sure if that person is a drag queen or if they're transgender. It kind of looks like it. I would have guessed drag queen simply because of like the flamboyance. So that's what I would have gone with, but I'm not sure. But it's not just drag queens. Like, yeah, I understand. Like, that's kind of what the reason these guys. To answer your question, you fuckwit. The reason you see this all the time and it's all over the place is kind of because you search it out for your shitty little videos here. Save. There you go. Drag queens have she could also have been a flamboyant translator. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you don't know. That would have been my guess. I don't know the person. You know, I am making an assumption, but like, if they are trans, there's nothing against that either. Like, so what? They're a flamboyant person. That's kind of, and they are talking about, they're singing about pride, and pride is, you know, about being out, correct? So you want to be like flamboyant. Oh, so, and for someone like me who's never really been to pride, I might not be able to totally tell the difference. So, you know, yeah, let me see, only four thumbs up. That's it. Come on, hit the help me out, guys. Get some more. We can get more people in here. We can get more likes, and then we get more people to fuck on. Maybe we can get some detractors in the chat. That'd be fun. Drag queens have been around forever, and like the musical hairs. But yeah, exactly. Like, it's not anything new. It's not a new thing. Drag is one of the oldest art forms. It's not sexual. Yeah, like I've told this story before. I make a sexy ass bitch. Because I made the most money for the fucking cops at the Relay for Life when I dressed as a girl and put on a like a skirt and had clementines in my stretchy shirt, whatever the hell the thing's called, and I dominated that shit. It was awesome. I was all about it. But like, I made money doing that, and it was actually fun. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm a 31-year-old man. Plus, where and why? I would have to do it for a charity. That's the only way I would do it. Personally. Also, I don't like being on stream is fine. Being out in public like that, I don't know. That would be weird. I don't know. Thinking about being in public gives me the chills. Weird. Let's see. Something popped up. What? That's weird. That's weird. I saw it on this screen, and then I saw it on my phone, and then it popped into the Streamlabs. That's wild. I give it 5 days until a lizard's egg cracks. No, man, don't you worry. I got at least 6.
Queens everywhere.
We saw it with Blue Clues. They had a drag queen lead a little pride parade where they talked about all the different LGBTQ plus families.
Oh, that's right.
We're seeing it now with
What is a drag queen? Who gives a fuck? It doesn't really matter.
Nickelodeon in this ad. We've seen.
And I talked about that on Slim Stream. I forget when I talked about that, but it was just like there's nothing really wrong with it other than that it was the like the fight song, you know. I was just like, okay, that's a little it's kind of a little bit weird, but once you actually listen to the lyrics, it's not that
Seen it
bad.
with drag queen story times that are happening at all these different public schools across the nation. We've seen PBS come out with a program of a drag queen telling children about pride and LGBTQ history. What is going on?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Don't
But it's odd because it's not just the trans stuff or the LGBT stuff. It's like the drag queen. I don't understand why that is so
Right.
prevalent in so many different areas where they have all the makeup and the big hair and the weird outfits and all that. Like why is that being pushed on to children?
Theory is that
There you go. That's the first thing that they try to do. They try to make that crack. So it's the same exact thing that they'll do when it comes to transgender people in sports. Okay, it's a wedge issue. That's what I'm thinking about. They're trying to make this shit a wedge issue. Well, we don't really need the drag queens there, do we? Hey, they're part of the community. Fuck off. There you go. Oh well. It's easing. It's probably the idea of it that these guys aren't going to explain is that it would ease kids into like understanding transgender people because you see this and they're essentially like it's the same thing. It's the same accentuation, the same flamboyance as I hate to use the simile, but like a party clown. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to go up to kids, yeah, you want to be entertaining and flamboyant and stuff, and that, you know what, that just comes with drag. And you're also educating the kids. That's the thing. It's just like, hey, these people exist. If this show existed like 50 years ago, 60 years ago, you know, they would be talking about, well, or you know, if this existed in the 50s, first of all, she wouldn't be on air, and they would be talking about her trying to go into college for like broadcasting or some shit. Like, oh, you can't have these black folks. It's just a new step in hating people, right? It's just they're just trying to. They can't find any other groups, and when they're like, okay, well, we don't need the drag queens there who are not harming anybody. And I know there's gonna be people who are like, oh, there's this article and this article about these guys. Okay, those dudes that were arrested and charged. I hope. Yeah, cool. Let's vet people properly. Yeah, you're my egg might crack a little sooner. I don't see why this is an issue. And what they're gonna try and do is they're gonna fight the drag queen issue until the cows come home. That's what they're going to do constantly. And at the very and all it's designed to do is try and get their ideas into your brain. But if you can identify it as like, do you have a personal problem with this? Don't take your kids to a drag queen sing-along. Take them fishing or whatever. Maybe that's what you like to do. Maybe that's what your kids like to do. Nothing's being forced on anybody. It's just like, if the parents are forcing the kids to go there, then yeah. Don't force your kids to do shit. Don't force your kids to go fishing if they don't want to. Like, god damn. Nothing. If it's being forced on the kids, it means you're parenting wrong. All right? Either that or it's just a huge it's an issue that you see everywhere. It's the same thing as that they would bitch about, like, you know, microaggressions. Oh, you can't look through the world with a lens of microaggressions everywhere. Well, yeah, you can, and you're essentially doing the exact same thing. You're looking through the lens of fucking why are there drag queens and trans people everywhere quote unquote hurting children, or, you know, forcing stuff on you. It's like, that's not happening. You know, not to say microaggressions don't happen. It's just that you may not perceive, or what their idea of it is, or they're using their own idea, or they're projecting essentially. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. I got derailed a little bit.
Right now, I'm just thinking through this.
Crunched
it's just
up.
in my mind. A drag queen is probably the most cartoon-esque version of, you know, the
I gotta read a little bit more because I gotta expand my vocabulary. I think that's where I fucked up.
LGBTQ community that you can be. Probably the most likable for kids. They see it. They see the dramatic makeup. They see the big costumes, and that draws their attention.
Got what I said. Yeah, it's a children's show too.
Is a drag queen always LGBT though? Can't you be like straight?
Yeah,
and
you
just
can be a
dress up as
straight drag queen, but it definitely, drag queen in drag definitely represents the culture of the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, definitely. Which is a vile thing that they are pushing this onto our children. Which
Why is it vile?
is
Right.
every single aspect of children's lives now have some sort of political messaging behind it. Like we talked.
It's not political messaging. It's simply telling kids, hey, these people exist. Don't fucking hate them. Don't be Will Witt. Don't be whatever this, don't be Amala, whatever the fuck her name is. Don't be these assholes. That's all it's saying. There's no, you have to be gay. There's no, you have to be trans. It's saying these people exist. This is why you're seeing this everywhere. It's because they exist and they're going to be here, and it's important that kids understand, yeah, well, they're human beings. Maybe we should treat them as human beings, not force them to live a way they're not going to be comfortable living. Especially when it has to do with their, like, mental and physical health. Then again, these people don't have any sort of empathy whatsoever, so what the fuck do they care? They're completely protected. If they snap their leg tomorrow, there's not gonna be a fucking bill around for them. They won't have to worry about that shit.
Talked about at the beginning, like watching the golden era of Nickelodeon, the golden era of SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, those classic shows that we all used to watch. I mean, there were no political messages in them. There was no message about racial inequality.
No.
I mean, and there were like.
So they were. Can any of you guys give me an example from your childhood of something, of an episode about, like, racial inequality in any TV show? Like, let me think about it. Let's see. Man, it's been a while since I've watched any fucking cartoons. I actually can't really think of any, just because I haven't watched. That makes me sad. That I haven't watched any of my childhood cartoons, but like I don't know.
In Jimmy Neutron, there was the one.
Right? Oopsie.
One black girl who was a friend who was totally fine. There were
I forget what her name was.
Yeah, I forget what her name is too. Same in Fairly Odd Parents. There was the ball. What's his name? AJ, I think. You ever watch that show?
Yeah, I did watch
don't
that
know.
show.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Timmy?
No, Timmy.
No, Timmy's the main character.
But I'm saying
I
that
think
That's who it was.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that.
you
AJ.
just had
AJ
that on the
was.
show and you didn't think anything of it. You're just like, oh, there's another black character or whatever.
What do these guys think of Clone High? Clone High was fucking awesome. Clone High would be dope. I love that show.
So it's, like,
Right.
it's just a part of the show. There was no overt political messaging in it. And now it's like, oh, if this show doesn't have a black kid in it, or they don't have a gay kid in it, then it's not woke enough. And we need
Right.
to totally
Representation is totally fine. The problem is, dude, for the last 80 years of television, since television has fucking existed, it's mostly been like straight white couples. I mean, the first. What about this? What do you guys think of the Flintstones? What do these assholes think of the fucking Flintstones? Did you guys know that the Flintstones was the first television show to have the husband and wife in the same bed? Let's see. Was it? Is that indoctrination? If that's true, watch this. Stones. Live fact check. I believe it was Bob Newhart and Suzanne Facette in 1974, the first live humans to be shown in bed together. The first couple was Fred and Wilma Flintstone, somewhere between 1960 and 1966, and the first live actors, even though they were monsters, were Herman and Lily Munster in 1964 and 1966. What do they think of that? Is that the shift that they want to fucking go back to? Is that where they want to go back to? Is having Herman Munster, played by Dick Cheney, and his wife fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene, sitting in their little Trump hotel. Like, well, we're gonna sleep in different beds because we're too curmudgeonly. Is that what you want to go back to? How is that not indoctrination? Are you pissed off about that? Guess what they were doing in that bed? Fucking, because that's what couples do. And you know what? I don't think your significant other really is happy about that most times. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna put that one out there. What's going on, Rachel? I see you there. Thanks for showing up. Stop by. You are beautiful too, Rachel. You are very a good person. You're good to the animals. Rachel is great to the animals.
Change the show. You can tell when you're watching any sort of media, whether it's for kids or parents, you can tell when it's something that's put in there to serve a purpose or whether it's for virtue signaling. 99% of the things being made right now are for virtue signaling. The new Star Wars, where they said like Lando Calrissian was bisexual or something like that, making Donald Glover's character pansexual, and then having like the lesbian kiss at the end of the movie. All these other movies where they put some woke thing into it, all the children's show with the woke stuff into it. You can tell.
I got something for you, bud. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, sweetheart. Oh, man, hey. What the fuck is this? What is this? 6.5 out of 10? Because it's shit? Is this virtue signaling? I don't know. Ben Shapiro made an entire... Oh, my volume's really low? Or their volume's really low? I got everything almost all the way up. Are you messing with me? Don't fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me. Hearts everywhere. You guys keep putting hearts in the chat. I like it when you guys put hearts in the chat. That's really cool. That's really cool. It really livens it up. The volume up a bit, please. Let me see. Oh, their volume. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize they were so low. I really apologize.
Tell that they're not doing it because they care about these communities.
Is that better?
They're doing it because they want to push an agenda and they want to make it seem like they really care.
Keep
when in
them
reality,
100%.
they don't.
Right, and these kid shows, like Will said, for us, they did not used to be about this whatsoever. We saw characters, all different backgrounds, all different ethnicities and races, orientations, whatever you want to call it. But the shows on their face were about friendship, family, the different trials and tribulations you go through as a child so that children could relate to that. And I know sometimes I go back and...
Yeah, like coming across transgender people and drag queens and gay people, you know? As society changes and grows, and these people are more open and prevalent in society, you want to teach kids to accept that, and these cartoons have to evolve to the times. Hence the reason Fred and Wilma were in the same fucking bed. You stupid idiots. Apparently, these two don't understand, these two media professionals don't understand any kind of fucking, like, don't understand, like, messaging. It's fucking weird, guys. How do you guys not, like, get that?
And I watch old cartoons that I watched as a child, and you'll see little like adult jokes in them. I'm sure you guys have noticed that.
SpongeBob for sure.
Yeah, and they're definitely very, very covert jokes in there, and you see, and you're like, wow, now that I'm adult, I understand that. But now it seems like these kids' cartoons, not only do you have to have a character of every single race, of every single orientation, but they're not.
Rachel might need to slow down. Go. Chug, Rachel. What is this asshole saying?
Covert about it at all. They're very overt in their messaging. If you are making a kid show and it doesn't have some sort of socio-political commentary, you've apparently done it wrong. It's not.
Yeah, because that's what. So kids can like kind of identify these relationships. They'll see things because, guess what? Assholes like you make children's material that's overtly political. You fucking idiots. You literally have a channel dedicated to teaching political propaganda to fucking children. PragerU kids. Are you kidding me? And you're going to sit there like, oh, well, yeah. But their defense would be like, oh, we have to fight back. We have to fight back against their indoctrination. It's not indoctrination to tell kids, hey, other people exist, and we should treat them as people. We should treat all people as people, and regardless of if they're flamboyant, or they like dicks in their mouth, or they like to dress up as a furry, or they like to go out into the woods every weekend and ignore their wife and kids with a fucking duck call. It doesn't matter. Like, you guys are the ones being dicks about it. You're the ones that are just upset about just accepting the fucking, accepting people. You don't want your kids watching this, send them, make them watch PragerU bullshit. Guaranteed they're not going to want to because they're going to get fucking bored. Because it sucks. Because you guys suck at doing anything that's entertaining. Which is why I'm 5 minutes and 30 seconds into this video and I'm about to switch over to the PragerU kid shit. So we can laugh at that and show these two just how fucking dumb they are. God. You guys, you idiot. Your own channel that you work for destroyed the argument that you just made. What kind of, like, thwomp on thwimp bullshit is that? Oh. Yeah, put that one on a t-shirt. That's a deep reference. And Dunk. Yeah. Get Dunk. Everybody. Cheers to Rachel. Cheers. I know Rav's drinking. Irish stew should be. Everybody get Dunk. Oh man. Oh, check it out. I just thought of a good one. All right. Oh shit. The white boy's not. It's not clean. Oh damn it. Okay. So here's the idea. Want to get a Sobe bottle, right? The lizard milk. Pouring out. And it says, "Everybody get Dunk." There you go. How do you guys like that? You want that? You want that T-shirt too? I know I'm making a lot of promises on T-shirts. I'm like, it's like 2 weeks until I can get them drawn. But you know what? I think I can make that one happen too, because it wouldn't be too hard with the guy that I'm working with, considering his schedule. I know he got fucked up, but I'll get with him again this weekend too, because I can. But yeah. Rachel, don't get too smashed. It's only 10:40 a.m. Drinking starts later for me. All right, so like 11. I got you. You gotta finish the tea, the coffee. You're like, all right. Have you poop? The triple S. And then, I don't know. What's your what's the average morning routine where you are, Mark? Wherever you are. Where are you, Mark? What's the average morning routine? Because I mean, here in the States, obviously, it's just like get up, have some coffee, try not to fall down the stairs and go bankrupt after going to the hospital. Avoid the bullets. Realize you're not paid for for what you do, and then come home and watch the news. Well, that's about it. That's an average day for an American. Wouldn't you guys agree? All right. I like this. I like the afraid to debate thing here. We might watch that. Australia. Oh, all right. Awesome. What's the morning routine over in Australia? What do you guys do? What do you have for breakfast? What's a Australian breakfast? Do you eat Vegemite? Is that an actual thing you eat? I've seen Marmite. I haven't actually tasted it. I was hungover as shit. I didn't want to put that in my mouth. Coffee and start working on building my house at the moment. Awesome, dude. Congratulations on building a house. That's fucking sweet. Alright, we're gonna get into this, but yeah, we might watch that later. Alright. Let's watch what they think kids should be watching. Alright? They went into this whole deal, and I didn't even get into their burger bullshit. Unless you guys actually, you know what? We'll do that one in a little bit. Oh, whoopsie. Our fathers necessary. They're idiots. We're gonna go over the actual burger. Where is it? All the way at the end? Mind you, I didn't watch this shit. I'm not gonna listen to these two for 40 minutes.
I don't care. You be what you want to be. I don't need to see it all the time. I don't need to hear about it all the time because I don't care.
Really?
These.
You sure? Because you're fucking everywhere on my goddamn feed all the time. Probably because I have to listen to your
That's
dumbass.
all these things are. Defining the world in terms of race. Define it in terms of
It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. You gotta say true things sometimes.
You gotta lay down the law sometimes, okay? It's like a lot of feminists and people dress like this, and men don't really like that, okay?
Right.
There's no.
It's called preference. You dumb fuck. She doesn't look bad, honestly. Now, she is not necessarily my taste, but she doesn't look bad. She's not ugly. She's not dressed improperly either. Not only that, but she's a fucking human being. She can wear what she wants. And if she's an American, why the fuck do you care? You stupid idiots. Oh, that's harming children. No, it's not. I don't even think these assholes get into the burger.
Time.
Right.
We got to give you guys all the times because tomorrow is a very important stream because we're
Shut the fuck up.
one black girl who was a friend who was totally for.
Oops.
Campaign. Now, if you want to read here, Burger King says.
Oh,
the
finally.
cheeky-
God damn.
You know, Burger King did a black.
So there's like two. It took them 13 minutes to get to the title. And it's what, like
Sandwich
5
for
minutes to
Halloween?
maybe 2 to 5 minutes worth of out of a 49-minute segment. Dude, that's nothing but clickbait. That is the clickbaitiest shit I've ever seen. And if you have to like clickbait, I mean, I'm honest in my titles. I don't clickbait anybody. Like, yeah, I might get off track, might not exactly go over exactly what I want to go over, but it's not clickbait. If people are just like, hey, you said you were going to go over the quartering, and I'm just like, fuck, I did say I was going to go over the quartering. So let's try and go over the quartering, but I don't let it like get that derailed, you know, whatever. Men don't like it, and also she looks great. She's in a photo shoot. If that were my client at the photo shoot, yeah, I'd be like, okay, you look really good, awesome, Go see the makeup and fucking, do it on your own if you want to. I don't get. She's dressed professionally. I doubt she's wanting to be seen as sexy. Not everyone is constantly trying to fuck. Yeah, they're not women. There are women that are like that are nymphos and love to fuck. Just like have. You don't. A lot of guys want a woman with a really high sex drive until they meet a woman with a really high sex drive, and then it's just you're fucking exhausted. She wants the D all the time. Because trust me, she can go multiple rounds before you can recover. I'm just saying. But like, not every woman is like that. A lot more women are like conservative. They're just gonna be like, okay, I just don't know. I'm here, and especially when like when I go to work, I'm not going to meet up with my future wife or someone I'm gonna take home that day. I'm going to work. I got shit I gotta do. Shit's gotta get done. I gotta make money. Like, I bet you, dude, Blaine, everybody in the chat, how much do you want to bet that this dude actually thinks that like bartenders and waitresses are actually like flirting with him, and they're not just being nice because they work off of tips? It betrays that this guy sees women primarily as set. Yeah, like he's a fucking idiot. My sex drive is low, but I'm super kinky. I don't know. I mean, yeah, do what you want. Like, if you wanna have like sex once a day or once a week or once a month or once a fucking year, it doesn't really matter. And if you wanted like quality over quantity, and do what you want, but like also sub though, I go have major dom vibes. Service is fun. Yeah, like it's like whatever you want to be when you're in your sex life, do that, but don't. It's not like everybody wants that same thing. Look, dude, not everybody wants you to just like force them into a room and tell them have you tell them how rich your daddy is and like what connections you have until they like reluctantly just spread their legs. You fucking idiot. Yeah, careful Rachel. Blaine, take care of Rachel. But what was I gonna say? Damn, I had a good one. I had a good question I was gonna ask. Whatever. Let's go on a little bit.
They did a black
Oh,
walk.
I remember that. Yeah.
That's racist.
And then it made everyone's poop green. And they discontinued it.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Wow, nobody called
Fun
him out
fact.
for racism on that one. But anyways,
Wait, what? What happened?
King, like a play on the Burger King, Chick King sandwich. It's brilliant, really.
Clever.
It's very, very
Why
clever.
isn't it Chick Queen sandwich?
Yeah,
Oh.
seriously.
If they were really woke, they would make it Chick
A
Queen. Yeah.
woman, a
Chick
woman.
trans.
Why isn't it a black sandwich?
Why is it?
You know Burger King did a black sandwich for Halloween? They did a black
Oh,
Whopper.
I remember that. Yeah.
That's racist.
And then it made everyone's
Do these people not understand context? Do you not understand like obviously they don't understand any kind of comedic timing. They don't understand any kind of fucking like real marketing, truly, because a black Whopper at Halloween makes fucking sense because you're around a bunch of black spooky shit like witches and warlocks, you fucking idiots. It would be a little bit different if you offered a black Whopper on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. That might be a little bit offensive. That might get a few fucking top 10 YouTube videos made about it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you guys understood, like, anything other than just these shitty straw man Fox News right-wing talking points that just land completely flat anytime you try to turn them into a joke, maybe if you guys understood anything beyond that, you'd have a better fucking worldview. But you don't. Because you don't try to understand. All you're doing is shilling for money. That's it. You're here to make money. And the people that actually believe this, the people that actually like come in here and aren't trolls and are actually listening to this like, oh yeah, that's really good information, are the same dumb assholes that'll go to church every fucking Sunday and be like, yeah, this is the correct religion right now. And someone else comes over and they're like, oh yeah, well I have a different religion. No, that's wrong. The same fucking dumb assholes have the same kind of thinking. So fucking... he spends more time on his hair than socializing. Yeah, when Will Whitless goes out to socialize, basically he just goes around people and expects them to give him some kind of like praise or recognition, when most people are probably just like, yeah, we know you because you're in the same horse club as us, or who the fuck are you? Or yeah, we know you work for Daddy Prager. Like, fuck off. We got billionaire business to go to, puppy dog. Go screw.
Poop green. And they discontinued it.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Wow, nobody.
Oh, dude. Green Whopper? Yeah, that'd be weird. I don't know.
We called
Fun
him out
fact.
for racism on that one.
No, because most people aren't dumb as shit like you fucking... She looks really weird right there. She looks like... Damn, dude, she looks like 100 years old right there. That's weird. All she's doing is making like a weird scrunch face, but she looks like super fucking old. If you like, grade up her hair or something, maybe give her a couple wrinkles, it's wild. It's kind of weird how people's faces change, so that, like, I don't know. I'd have to see some of my pause points too.
But anyways, so they released this Cheek King sandwich, and their intent is for every sandwich that they sell, 40 cents of that sandwich is going to go towards the Human Rights Campaign, which is a
Cool.
very famous LGBTQ plus organization. And at the end of this campaign, they plan on donating a total of $250,000 in proceeds to the Human Rights Campaign. Now, if you want to read here, Burger King.
Nothing to say about that, because they're actually doing something good. And guess what? You know what? Why they can't be upset? Because you actually have the option. You have the option. You can buy it if you want, but you don't have to buy it. You can literally buy anything else. It's one item on the fucking menu, it seems. So if you feel forced to buy it, it probably means you really want that goddamn chicken sandwich. Same thing as, hey, look, if you can be convinced to put a dick in your mouth without, like a gun to your head or something, you probably wanted that dick in your mouth. I'm just saying. I'm not talking about, like, a rape. I'm talking about, like, right-wingers being gay. Secretly. If you can be super easily convinced, if all it takes is someone to be like, look, just, you know what, you're gonna, you know what, would you like to suck my dick? The option is there, and you can leave, and you're like, well, I guess I feel forced, and you suck the dick, then yeah. Someone pulls a gun and tells you to suck a dick, I mean, don't die. Just saying. I don't know, take it as they go.
King says, the Chick King says LGBTQ plus rights during Pride Month, even on Sundays, which is another shot at Chick-fil-A because they are not open on Sundays for the Sabbath. Your chicken sandwich craving can do
Yeah, it sounds like a really bad business decision. However, Chick-fil-A is actually really good. Again, I'm glad Burger King is doing this to help out the charities, the Human Rights Council. Was it? Yeah, whatever charity it was. That's great. That's fine. Okay? I might go there and buy... I won't go to Burger King because I fucking hate it. I really, really dislike Burger King. But if I were going to go to, like, Burger King, or if Wendy's had this, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's 40 cents. Fuck it, that'd be cool. Maybe it's good. If it's the same thing as a spicy chicken sandwich, then why the hell not? Or if it's the same price even. Like, the Human Rights Campaign, not Human Rights Council.
Making a donation to HRC, the Human Rights Campaign, for every chicken sold.
As much as I hate Sundays where I can't get Chick-fil-A,
Right.
I am happy that they
Oh
developed
yeah,
that.
that's what I was saying. But like, it doesn't matter because as long as the food is good, I don't care. Just give me the food. Let me stuff my fucking gullet. Okay? I can make. I feel like I said this before, but anytime someone's like, "Hey, you want to go to Applebee's?" I'm like, "No, I can microwave my own food." It's the same thing. Yeah, they're gonna market it. They're gonna make it look pretty. Chick-fil-A is marketing the same thing to you. Neither of them give a shit about you. If you think Chick-fil-A gives a fuck about your religion simply because they're closed on Sundays, guess again. They are also a soulless corporation. Alright? They will shit can you if they so fucking please. However, Chick-fil-A does have some pretty good goddamn hiring practices. Alright? They do hire very good people. They vet people fairly well. But that doesn't mean everybody that works at Chick-fil-A is fucking golden. Doesn't mean that everybody who's on the top tiers of Chick-fil-A is devout Christian. You guys are basically doing the movie world from Dogma. It's the same thing. The movie burgers. It's essentially the fucking same thing. You're trying to put these people on a pedestal that don't deserve it. Fuck it. Who cares? If their sandwiches weren't as good as they are, they would be open on Sundays. Because they gotta move that volume. Or they just wouldn't be as popular. Capitalists failing at capitalism yet again. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
And one thing to be clear about, that Chick-fil-A, these things that they're donating to, every single article that you look up about this, they'll say they're donating to anti-LGBTQ causes and everything like
Right.
that. It's not anti-LGBT causes. This is how they frame their argument, okay? These aren't causes that are like going to kill gay people or something like that, or hurt them, or want to take away their freedom of speech or something like that. They make it sound so vicious and
they want to take away their freedom to vote. They want to take away their freedom to hold employment, to freely express themselves. They want to take away their freedom to play sports. They want to take away their freedom to have a say in government. That's what they want to do. That's what a lot of these organizations that like Chick-fil-A donate to too. And if that's anti-LGBT. That's what it would be. You don't have to, I don't have to, okay. Just because I'm not going around whacking black people in the head with a fucking stick doesn't mean I'm not racist. I could just, in my everyday life, just refer to every black person as the N-word. That would be it. Like, well, you dude, that's racist as fuck. I don't give a shit about them. Fuck them. I'm gonna vote against them. I'm gonna, maybe I don't even do that. Maybe I'm just like, I'm gonna vote against the black guy. That's what it is. That subtlety. That's all it takes. And when it comes to legislation, that's what really fucking counts. You have to make sure that everybody is protected. Because if you try to subjugate people, if you try to separate people like you want to legislatively by making sure that they don't have any kind of voice, then you get what we've been getting, which is fucking which is people finally speaking out, being pissed off, rising up, breaking shit. You don't want people's businesses to get fucked up. Well, give people what they deserve. Give them the rights they deserve, the recognition. Stop killing them in the fucking street. Stop treating people like shit when it comes to every piece of legislation you come across. okay, well, we gotta stick it to ask, to people. I saw a fuckload of motherfuckers sitting on riots. Yeah, I didn't want to say riots. Simply because that would these assholes would find that and dog whistle it, because yeah, there were riots, but I don't want to focus on that one point either, because I'm talking about like both the protests, the rioting, the I don't know, like the shit, that just general activism, the groups that are popping up, the people that are being on TV, that entirety, rather than just like the riots, because that's what these people would talk about. They would encompass all of that into like riots. That no, people, I think it was like 97% or 95% of all of the protests were non-violent. And that 3% caused a shitload of damage, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, that I understand that. Well, maybe let's make that not fucking happen by giving people what they deserve, what they need, which isn't bullets and sticks to the fucking head. God damn, these assholes just want the end of the world.
Vile. It's not that, okay? These are things that deal with certain types of things like gay marriage and other things like that. It has nothing to do with...
Yeah, like making sure gay people can't get married and enjoy the same benefits and freedoms as every other American. Like this was explained in Futurama. Futurama is animated. Oh, that's probably lowbrow for this motherfucker. Oh, if it's animated, it's a children's show. Like, fuck this guy. Everything that comes out of his mouth is just like a whiny little fucking shit argument. It's just like a little spurt of bullshit. That's all it is. It's like bzz, right out of his little fucking slanty jawed fucking maw there. We had riots here for 30 years. Yeah, like, dude, there's riots everywhere. There's always protests. There's always people going. It's going to happen until people get what they need. And I guarantee you, Irish stew, it ain't fucking perfect there, is it? And there's a lot of shit you dislike, and there's a lot of shit that you dislike that other people, really revel in that. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing here, but these people have the worst arguments. I don't know if the same would be for you over there, but how am I destroying these people? Again, I ask the question, how am I getting one over every 2 seconds on Will Witless? It doesn't make any fucking sense. People are going to get pissed off, and you know what? That's what's going to happen. And it's people's right, especially in the United States of America. You have the right to freedom of speech and freedom to express yourself. Freedom of expression, freedom of protest, freedom of the press. These people don't understand the freedom of protest. They don't understand a protest. These are the same assholes that were like, if they want to protest, can't they do it in their own backyard? Can they just stay home? That defeats the point of a protest, you stupid fucking idiots. They think a protest is a goddamn insurrection, where they just barge into the goddamn Capitol and then steal shit and whoa, what do you do? And these motherfuckers are the same people that will deflect every day of the week and then defend the insurrectionists while condemning BLM for rioting and shit and looting. Motherfucker, they walked a rebel flag across the Capitol grounds and you said nothing about it. I've said more about that shit. I've gotten more fucking passionate about that one goddamn little picture, that stupid motherfucker, than these assholes have ever gotten passionate about anything in their entire fucking lives. These are two empty-headed motherfuckers that just sold out and they didn't sell out even good. They suck at it. They suck at what they do. That's why it's easy for me to fucking take them down. Jesus Christ. He wouldn't be educated enough to understand all the jokes and things like Futurama and The Simpsons. Yeah, fucking zoom right over his head. Just like take that shitty wannabe Donald Trump here, fucking just set it on fire. Riot juice. Yeah, no, riot punch. We gotta get some riot punch. What is riot punch? Fucking, I don't know. I feel like I've made it before too. But good foot. Drunk, very illiterate. Riots, bombs, bullets, murders. Yeah. Rachel, no rioting here. I mean, we've had the same thing here in the U.S. There's just a lot of like small history you don't know, and even that I don't know living here, and I know it's the same thing wherever you live. And when it comes to me knowing about a foreign country, if you're gonna tell me, Australia has had riots here for 30 years with bombs and bullets and shit. Okay, well, now I'm getting a little bit more curious. You got to be specific and like send me a link in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, go ahead up at the top. It's pinned in the chat, and while you're clicking that to go and meet up with a bunch of cool ass people that want to discuss a lot of good and fun things, and you can say whatever you want because I'm not an asshole. Mosey over and hit that like button too. It's fun. Rachel, riot all you want. Riot, Rachel. Rachel, riot. Oh, dude. Rachel, you should make a superhero called Rachel Riot, where you just fucking break shit. Only Rachel Riot can riot. Yo, what up, Tequila? Cool people like me. Yeah, Tequila's dope as shit. I'm gonna have Tequila on next time I do call-ins. That was fun.
Taking away someone's ability to live as an American, being queer, lesbian, gay, whatever it might be.
Yeah, essentially.
Telling people you can't get married because you're gay is telling them you can't live the American dream because you're gay. You can't get married and have a family. You know, all those kids that you made sure got birthed instead of aborted, that are now up for adoption, that these gay couples can't adopt because you made sure that they couldn't fucking adopt. Golly. From Belfast. I have no... you're gonna make me get like a globe, man. Like, man, I gotta have Irish on, man. Irish Stew should make a song explain to me like what the fuck you're talking about. Belfast, explain to me the Belfast riots in Australia. That's a thing. I don't know. Is Belfast in Australia? I'm not sure. Is it Belfast? Maybe. Rachel will gnaw at the ankles of the establishment. She will see their tables she will saw their tables in half. She will dismantle the establishment board by board. Nail by nail. Screw the establishment, she says. That's what she says. That's Rachel Riot's fucking motto. Ireland Cap, North Ireland Cap. Okay. Oh yeah, Irish. Yeah. I remember you talking about that in a different stream. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember you saying that, because when I think of Belfast, I'm like Croatia. No, but yeah, definitely a different area. Yes, North Ireland capital city is Belfast. The capital city of North Ireland is Belfast. Yeah, awesome. Now you live in Australia. Sweet. And if you're talking about 30 years of riots and shit in Belfast, okay, yes, the IRA, and I know very little about it, but I think you and I talked about that at some point. I'm not sure. A lot of things happened the last time since I talked to you. He left the zoo. It's Irish. I was quoting SpongeBob. This is topical. Since they referenced classic SpongeBob earlier. Well, I mean, wait. Oh, see, I wish I could do a SpongeBob voice, but I can't because, like, my voice is really deep, and I've never really tried. But I like that Irish, more like Irish. Yeah, I feel like I remember. Remind me of what episode it is. Blaine. There's this class. I'd fuck the establishment raw. Fuck it raw. Fuck it till it bleeds. Bell Slow. Bell Slow is in the South, I guess. I don't live in Australia. I live in Belfast. What? Who said they live in Australia? Why'd you say you live in Australia? You said you live in Australia. Wait. Someone said Australia. You did. Wait. Someone's fucking with me. I'm from Belfast. Who the fuck said they were... Oh, riots. Maybe I fucked up. I have no idea where I got that you have Australia. I have a nice voice. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. You live in Australia. Okay, that's why I fucked up. Because you guys have similar, like, colored avatars. I don't necessarily go off, like, what the avatar is. I go a lot off of the color because I don't have the best vision. So, yeah. Mark lives in Australia. Duh. Mark is in Australia. Okay. No, I got a little confused. I'm an idiot. Do a SpongeBob voice. The people demand it. It was the episode where SpongeBob and Squidward go on strike. Oh, okay. I remember that. That's a good episode. Just like all of them. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. Yes, Mango. Damn, dude. I gotta watch more SpongeBob. I am far behind. Alright. Okay. I apologize for mixing you guys up. It's an honest mistake. I got a little confused and the chat was going by. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Well, I got 5 people. I got 5 thumbs up and 9 people watching. So if I can get at least 8 thumbs up, I'll do my best at a SpongeBob voice. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I can do better, Patrick. I can't do Squidward. I can't do that. Classic SpongeBob is God tier. Hell yeah, it is. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Get them likes up to 8, and we got 6. I need 2 more, and we'll get I'll see if I can do a SpongeBob. I gotta hear a SpongeBob. Here's some SpongeBob. Yeah, let me do this to actually see what he sounds like. See if I can kind of imitate it. Oh God. Oh, we're almost there. We need 1 more. You got 8? I got 8. I see 7. I see 7 on my. Hold on. Let's see. I see 7. Let me see. Okay. I don't want the. I just want SpongeBob's voice. So I'm not gonna play the audio of this. simply because it's SpongeBob and it's copyright. I do a pretty good Patrick. I'll try more. Caps lock is on. What? Who downvoted? Who did that? You guys are yeah. Square Bob Sponge Pants. So someone's messing with it. I'll you know what? I'm gonna count that downvote as an upvote. Because I feel like you just don't want me to do the SpongeBob voice. So there you go. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? So I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio. You're gonna be able to see it, but I'm only gonna be able to hear it. Mark, you asshole. Oh, I am at 8. I'm at 8 there. All right. Let me see it. Let's see. Okay. You can hear it, but barely. Yeah, it's probably coming in through my. It's hitting the microphone. I'm just trying to get the voice right. Somebody give me a line to say. Somebody give me a good line to say, and so I have something to actually say rather than just repeating something that SpongeBob says. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do the laugh. Let me see. What is it? Oh man, this is gonna be difficult. Oh man, 9, awesome. Thank you all. I really appreciate you guys giving that engagement. All right, let's see if we can do a SpongeBob. All right. Oh, I thought you said you do a pretty good Patrick. You do a pretty good Patrick. Sorry. All right, let's try this. Hang on, let me try it without you guys listening. I'm just gonna try and repeat what he says. You guys, fuck me. All right. Let me try and stop laughing. All right. We got the likes. I'm gonna sound like Squidward. I am bashful. Let me get some good lighting in here. Yeah, there we go. So you guys can see. I'm gonna listen to it just a little bit more and then see if I can get it back. All right. What's my body been saying behind my back? I'm SpongeBob SquarePants and I'm asexual. So I'm sorry. I'm a filter feeder. I'm sorry. Please put somebody put me out of your misery. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was really bad. Let me somebody give me another line. Give me another line. I'll do one more. If we get to 10, I'll do Squidward. Squidward gets 1. Thank you guys. You're awesome. I really appreciate it. Oh man. I'm glad, Mango. I'm glad it made your night, Mango. Squidward! No, this is Patrick. Oh man. Oh, you guys. Body suppression. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you clipping that. Please send it to me in any way you can. Oh fuck. Holy shit. I feel like man, Rachel, we love you too, and I love you guys too. I'm glad you guys are all here. And everybody that fucked off, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Awesome. Everybody cheers with Rachel. Let's do a shot or a drink for the security team. Oh yeah, cheers right here. Cheers to everybody. Awesome. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you having you around. This is a really good oh, there's an ant on my screen. This is a really good the flying ant end of my week. Hey, this is a really good way for me to like get out a lot of my emotion, because this is a good way to end my week. I really love it. Really love it. I appreciate you guys so much. This is awesome. I always wondered why it's called the Krusty Krab when they serve burgers, not crabs, but they serve Krabby Patties, and it's run by Mr. Krabs. Wait. Boom. Oh, gross. That was on my HD screen. Drinking orange Grey Goose. How about y'all? I got my regular White Claws. But yeah, like the Krusty Krab. Well, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Because Mr. Krabs is a crab with a C, but he's Mr. Krabs with a K. You know what I'm saying? Krabby Patties are not made out of crab meat. They're made out of plankton. I know. Sometimes the algorithm does work. Hell yeah. Awesome. Fuck yeah, Rachel. And if the algorithm brought you here, hell yeah. And if anybody else brought you here, even more hell yeah. Thank you all for being here. I also found X. What? A kazoo. I also have a kazoo. I won't play it here because I'm not a douchebag. Oh, check the suggestion. Alright, you sent a suggestion. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is like the quartering. I think we'll save the quartering till the end. Pineapple bubbly, no alcohol. That's good because you got the kiddo with you. That's fine. If you're not drinking alcohol, nobody's judging you. You're not judged here. Be who you want to be. Everybody's valid and accepted. Unless you bring some of that dumb shit from your brain into my chat, and then we're gonna fuck on you, and I'm gonna, whichever mod kicking you out is most embarrassing to you, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. If you bring some dumb shit into the chat. But other than that, everybody's welcome and you're valid, and it doesn't matter if you're left, right, center, fucking, male, female, you want to call yourself super straight, just don't start some shit in the chat. And you know what? I came here from Jamie's chat. Fuck yeah. I remember you and Jamie's. Jamie's chat is fun. Jamie's fun. I need to go back on Jamie's show. That's fun. She's got to have me back on. I'm drunk since college. Hell yeah. Slaint? How do I pronounce that? Is it Slainte? Or is it slant? Slaint? Slaint? Slante? Slinte? Is that like a is that like a kind of like the umlaut, like a float over words? Slinte? I don't know. I think the algorithm suggested Lizard's channel. I think it did because that was the time I was doing the MAGA copes, and you were like, "Hey, you should make a Discord," and I was like, "Yes, I should," because you said something, and I was waiting for somebody to say that. Slanja, okay, Slanja. That's totally off of what I. It's like what is bird in French is like oiseau, and none of the letters are what you would think they are. Silent T. Silent T, obviously. It's Slavic R. Alright, so I don't know if I hold on. I don't know if I totally want to watch the PragerU, the Leo and Layla thing here. Why so yeah. I'd like a really strong drink though. You know what would be really nice, Mango? Is a Long Island iced tea. I bet you that would hit the fucking spot, wouldn't it? I'm all down for Long Island iced tea. Silent T is Lawrence Trudeau's less famous brother. Is he a rapper? Later, everyone. I have to go turn a log into boards. I'll lead stream running for the algorithm. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. And hey, I run a saw too. Keep your hands to yourself, and you know what? Don't let anybody get on you, cause yeah, that's how you make bad cuts. You know better than I do. Fuck it. Cut wood. I cut metal. It's way easier. Yeah, if you can get a job cutting metal, it's way easier. Later, dude. Did I say Irish? I think I did, cause I keep fucking up. My bad. Later, Mark. My bad. If I said Irish, I'm such an asshole. Later, Mark. Hope you have a good day, and I appreciate you leaving everything running. I can rewrite conversationally speak French. Ooh, that's cool. I can do a little bit of German. I could write out words, but I couldn't. I can speak it and I can read it. It's best. Let's see. Sure, I love you. Happy trail. See you by. Google him. Wait. Silent T. Let's see. All right. Google Lawrence Trudeau. Who's Lawrence Trudeau? All right. Whoa. Did I spell that right? Trudeau. Yeah. With an E. Lawrence Trudeau. Lawrence. Fuck is Lawrence Trudeau? Short story. Who is this person? Who's Lawrence Trudeau? I'm scared. You're scaring me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. I can't read. Turiad. Lawrence Turiad. Mr. T. What? Get out of here. That's his real name? I've never known his real name. For real. What did you... Silent T? Oh, shit, that's awesome. I get it. Silent T is Lawrence Trudeau's younger brother. That's awesome. Or Turiad. Sorry, my bad. Turad. Is it Turad or Turiad? Let's see. Oh, they don't have that. Is Mr. T... What is Mr. T's net worth? He's worth about $1 million. I didn't know that was his name. I had no idea. All I know is it was Mr. T. I wonder if the Mr. T cutting down trees story is true. Because I think he was in the military, and one of his NCOs told him to go and cut down trees and gave him an axe. And he cut down like 75 trees before they were like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's just like, you told me to cut down some trees. So I did that. Let's see, Justin Trudeau. Yeah, that's who I was thinking. Cause dude, I can't read. I'm God. It's such a lame punchline. I apologize. No, dude, that was that was a good one. That was a good one. That was my fault for not knowing. Now I know that Lawrence Turado is Mr. T. I also know a little German. My cousin's mom is an Australian. There's an Austrian and knows German. He's a little bab though. He's precious. Aww. My back tattoo is in German because my Oma lives in Germany and always says a phrase to me when I Skype and has been saying it since I was a child. That's sweet. That's really sweet. I should get a tattoo somewhere. Something in German. It would look angry on me though if I got anything in German. Oh wait, no one said that. Salient going brown. Okay. Yeah, Rachel, grab a glass of water. Everybody tell Rachel to grab a glass of water. She always tells me, Leben ist Kunst. Love is what? Kunst. Leben ist Kunst. English is also Leben ist Kunst. What? PragerU. Sorry. Translate. There we go. Oh, whatever. Translate it. I'll let you. Leben ist Kunst. Oh, I can't remember. Now I'm. Nope. And we should make ours as beautiful as we want it to be. She always says. Oh, okay. And every time you say his last name, you pronounce it entirely different. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Life is art. There you go. His name is art. Names are subjective. And begging for water. Rachel, go get a glass of ice water with a straw. If you have a straw in there, you'll drink a lot more. It's true. It's pretty cool. Rage agua is cooler word than water. Agua. Every time I hear the word agua, I always think of No Country for Old Men and that Mexican dude like dying in the truck and he's just like agua. And the dude brings it back to him. He's dead. Agua. All right. So we're gonna move on. I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been almost 2 hours. I said I was gonna stop at like the 45-minute mark, but I am going to play Irish Stew's music here in just a second. So we're gonna listen to Irish Stew, and then do you guys want to watch Leo and Layla, or do you want to watch what Blaine sent me? Actually, I didn't even look at what Blaine sent me. Video suggestions. Oh God, you asshole. Okay. I didn't realize that's what you sent. Oh, fucking thank you. Thank you. I am so saving that. I am downloading this shit. Download. What? Whoa. We don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. One more time. I gotta make that my fucking, like, my subscriber notification or something. That is fucking perfect. Thank you so much, Blaine. You were an invaluable resource to this stream. Absolutely. Oh my God. No stopping. I will be right back. You'll have some. Yeah, you'll have some good music in the meantime. And then all right, do you guys yeah, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do you want to get into Leo and Layla type 1 for Leo and Layla, which is a 7-minute video. Type 2 for going into the quartering, and type 3 for going into Von Helton. So 1 for Leo and Layla on PragerU, 2 for the quartering, and 3 for whatever the last one I said was, Von Helton. Make it my ringtone. my phone is perpetually on silent. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, enjoy Irish Stew's music a little bit, and I will be right back in order to continue entertaining you guys. I want to keep this going. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. I really appreciate you being here. All right. All right, hang on. Let me I'm gonna turn this off real quick. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off real quick, and then I'm gonna turn this off. I'll be right back. 1. All right, it's a pretty solid 1. So we'll go into Leo and Layla right after I get back. So let's check this out. I do like this one, but it's kind of got an odd opening too. Told you it's got a weird opening. I love you guys too, Rav. I'm glad you guys are here. I knew it. It's like, oh shit, I forgot something. Dude, this is awesome. Let's jam out a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna play AC/DC for real, but that was awesome, dude. That was absolutely great. Hold on. Boing. All right. So I got my audio levels on in the same screen now, so I can actually not fuck up as much this time. Man, I really gotta get like a new ant trap. All right. Yeah, dude. If you're into music, go to Irish Stew's channel right here. He's only got 144. No way. Irish Stew deserves fewer than like a bajillion subscribers. Like, you deserve way more. Get him some more recognition. Go subscribe to Irish Stew. Get some music. Get some of his music in your lives. Get some of his music in your friends' lives. Get it out there. And the same with Chris Durham and Rav and Slim. All the music that I play on here, I like to promote because it's good music, and I know I'm not on screen, and like it's all really good, and it's all, you know, it all just needs more recognition. I mean, 1535, no, and your tribute to a friend, I really like this one. I've been in kind of a funky mood a little bit. So I didn't really want to listen to this particular one, but this one being upbeat and everything, yeah, this hit me tonight. I really like this one. I'm really glad I listened to it and played it on here. So we'll definitely play more of your music. And anybody else that wants to give their music, anybody that wants to put their own music in the milk crate, by all means, as long as it can be played on stream and it's not going to get the stream shut down or anything like that. Perfectly fine. Same with videos, copyrighted shit. But yeah, all right. That was good. That was a good little break. I appreciate that. Appreciate having content between the breaks that isn't just like PragerU or whatever we're actually watching, where I have to go back because I'm gone too long or whatever, and they make so many stupid points. But funky moods require funky music. Well, it was more like I was in a funk rather than I was being funky. Yeah, that kind of mood. But I was in a Now I'm more in a funky mood. Damn, dude, these ants. Ants. I thought I put traps down for you guys, but they're not in this room. Guess. Just you wait, Liz. New album coming soon. Professional quality songs. I love it. I will absolutely promote your music here. Go ahead. Try me. Say it won't. Put in the milk crate. Put in the general actually, you know what, Rev, when your whole album's done, go ahead and promote it in the general if you want. I don't give a shit. I would like to see it. Oh, you're very welcome, Irish Stew. No problem. It's always good to have content, and like Slim provides me with a shitload of content. I don't know if actually he's got. Hang on, let's see. Cause he get me Slim's here. Slim hasn't said anything in chat. That's why I haven't been like, oh my god, infomercial montage. We didn't watch the Q-Mom thing, and we didn't watch the crazy COVID Karen lady. But like, oh my god. I'm SpongeBob SquarePants and I'm asexual. You know. It's the same thing. But yeah. So yeah, I gotta get a light. So we can watch if any of you guys, I'll tell you what, go into the Discord and go into the video suggestions and hit the likes or whichever video you want to watch after this one. We'll do that. And if there's anything in there that piques your interest, we'll take a look at those. Because Slim's just a fucking... He is Slim the living cyborg, so he just connects to all of the satellites and just provides content like the boss that he is. And then he picks up a toolbox with his nipples. Because that's fucking cool. Alright. Let's see. Let's check out Leo and Layla. Last time we were with these two individuals, they went to meet Reagan, and it was absolutely atrocious. It was hilarious and terrible, and let's watch this one, because it's going to be even worse. Ooh, that's loud. What is that?
This is...
What kid reads the Financial Times? What kid reads, like, the financial section? What are you looking at?
so unfair. How am I... I'm gonna be the only... I can't...
Is the animation worse in this one than the last one? Because it seems like it. I feel like the whatever intern they used last time might have got fired. They might have switched him out, rotated him around. What do you guys think?
Can't believe they... What? I can't believe Mom and Dad. All my friends are going on a beach trip next month that costs $100, and Mom and Dad are making me pay my own way, even though I told them I only have $10 left in my purse.
Nice. Maybe this will teach you some financial responsibility.
Whatever, Leo. That's what Mom and Dad said. You think...
Okay, this interaction would not happen if that kid was like told his older sister that wants to go get, you know, dick down at the beach away from her parents and only cost $100. She's gonna slap her brother and be like, I'm gonna tell Mom and Dad about the magazines under your bed if you don't give me all the money in your fucking piggy bank. And then she's gonna go fucking, you know, like, yeah, that's what would happen. That's more than likely that what would happen. That's how siblings interact. This is not how siblings interact. This is not the civilized... Ooh. Siblings do not interact in such a civilized way. And if they do, it's fucking weird. That's why this shit stands out. That's why the immediate thing was, why is this little kid reading the financial section? What's wrong with this family? Like, who are these people? None of these people exist. These are straw men of conservatives, I guess. Is this your family? Whose family is like this? Oh my goodness. Layla gives me lipstick lesbian vibes, and I love it. Yeah, you know what? She's been up close and personal with a few clams. You know
Think
what
you're
I'm saying?
so smart. Remember, I'm your older sister. Don't you lecture me on financial responsibility.
Well, I
don't give a shit if you're my older sister or like my fucking little nephew. If you're shit with your finances, I should be able to tell you you're shit with your finances. I would, that's why you keep your finances, secret from your family, so people don't fucking, you don't have to deal with that awkwardness. It is very awkward. Oh, what is this? The 50s? Oh wait, they want the 50s? Yeah, exactly, dude. Every kid in the 50s was reading the newspaper because that's what the fuck there was, but they weren't reading. They were reading Superman and I don't even know what would eat. Rocky and Bullwinkle, whatever strips were in there. Got him. Finally got rid of that stupid ant that's been crawling all over my fucking screen. How old is Layla? Am I being creepy? I don't know if she's of age, so make her, let her, maybe she's 5,000 years old. There you go. Go down that rabbit hole. Oh yeah, Rule 34 exists for a reason. If it's a rule. If it exists, there's just porn of it. So of course there is. I mean, there's probably, Layla sucking him off, or the other way around. Maybe there's a Layla with a cock. I guarantee someone's done it. It's terrible. That's the nature of having too many people and giving them access to the internet. Overpopulation is a problem. We should do something about it through comprehensive sexual education and birth control. It's true. We should. It'll help. It'll help ease people because we won't have so many of them. So many dickheads.
was just reading about the father of economics, and I think he can help you.
Who is economics?
Economics isn't a who.
This bitch... You're trying to go on a boat trip to the beach and you don't know what economics is? You think economics is a person? Yeah, your parents were right not to give you any money because you're too dumb to be near the water. You might lay down in the sun and drown at high tide. But knowing you'd probably be fucking low tide. It'd be in the news. They'd have to cover that one up with all their fucking, PragerU money. Dumbass girl drowns at low tide. All the fishermen would be like, what the fuck? How do you do that? She was at the beach too. Oh, she's an idiot. Yeah, she's 20. She's still living at home, so that's realistic. At least they got that contemporary part right. She's 20-year-old living at home probably with her little brother. She's maybe going to school. I don't know. Maybe she's still in high school. That could be a thing. Maybe she's working. She's working. I don't know why she only has $10. Go like cut some grass or something. Like seriously. It's really not that hard. Honestly. And someone who's like, I know the concept that they're getting into, but I'm talking about in general. If your parents told you, no, like, I'm not going to give you money, go make some money, literally just walk down your street and go mow some lawns. You will make money. Especially, like, if you live in a cold climate, go and shovel some snow. You can make that $100 in, I don't know, 2 hours. Seriously. It doesn't matter. People want that shit done. They really, really don't want to do it. And if you bust your ass for 2 hours, you make $100. Fuck yeah. You don't have to do it every day, but you can go to the beach, mowing lawns, right? And if anybody looks down on you for that, well, fuck them. So what? I did 24 in a week, and I still live at home. So yeah, nobody gives a shit. You're also a vet tech and have a, for like a lack of a better term, a little bit of a rough past. So you're doing great. You are doing fine. You do not have to live on your own, or like with anybody either. You don't have to cram yourself into an apartment with 6 people just to not live with your parents. Sorry about my watch. I don't know how to turn it off. You ain't alone. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. When I was when I got out of the army, I lived at home. Because where else was I gonna go? I didn't really know what to do or where to go. I was just like, I'm just gonna live at home. I live with my mom. And it was horrible. I fucking hated it. I thought she was the smart one based on the last episode. What the fuck is this shift? Yeah, like I don't understand, because I kind of had that thought in the beginning too, because wasn't she the one that was educating him last time? So like why did the dynamic change so much? Was she's asking who economics is? Was there some kind of like, is this was this one drawn prior to? Or would, oh, dude, oh, Rav, I figured it out. The reason they're having the boy explain to her and having her look stupid in this one is probably because they got a lot of complaints about, like, why are you putting this girl up being so smart and shit? She's just some, like, dumb, pink hair. Well, they can't change the animation straight off of the bat without, changing the storyline or anything like that, or finding some kind of continuity break. So they had to switch up the script and be like, oh, well, we got to make the boy the smart one this time, at least. So maybe in the next one, she'll be the smart one. Maybe that'll switch off, dude. That's a good spot, dude. Awesome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's here, all 10 viewers. Awesome. I appreciate it. Let's, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button. Also, while you're hitting that like button, go ahead and join the Discord too. All the people that are here are super fun. They're the same people you can chill with in the Discord. And you can also give me video suggestions that I'll watch on here. It's totally dope. And if you have been here before, welcome back. All right. Yeah, of course. It's the same thing with the podcast that we were watching. That dude, last time when the Amala girl did a better Obama impression, he got offended as fuck because she's a woman. Not only that, but she's a black woman. He was like, you're inferior to me. Like, why do you think you can trounce all over my shit? And it was clearly better. Even though it was horrible, it was clearly better. Like, good land. Living on your own and having a shit ton of bills is stressful. If I could live with my mom, I totally would be. Yeah. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Making your own way is really fucking stressful. You don't have to do it right away. Alright? And if you do it right away, there's nothing wrong with failing. That's how you learn. Learning through failure is one of the best ways to learn. Gay men are partly feared because of their acceptance of the feminine. Same with trans people. It's at least a way to analyze it. I guess. A lot of GRSM. I don't know what GRSM. Prejudice boils down to misogyny. What is GRSM? I haven't ever seen that acronym. Gay men are partly fair because of I totally agree with that. Like, a lot of the dudes that I work with are really uncomfortable with any kind of femininity or like homosexuality, it actually makes them uncomfortable because they're not used to it, and it's not something that's totally in their lives and they understand. And a lot of them, especially the older folks, are stuck in like the PragerU bubble too, and they're not really gonna get out of that. But there's a couple younger guys that are like, oh yeah, that would agree with some of the shit Ben Shapiro says because they find it on TikTok. But it's not going to be it doesn't necessarily mean that they're like bad people, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they can't be educated, I guess you could say. I don't want to say educated, that sounds arrogant, but like corrected, I guess, on the merits, and like help them to understand the true position of the people that they're actually listening to, rather than letting them listen to the words. Because Ben Shapiro, I've made this point, Ben Shapiro says a lot of words, but there's nothing to it. He says a lot, but he doesn't say anything. A lot of shit comes out of his mouth, but there's nothing, there's no there when Ben Shapiro talks. I posted another video on Discord. Awesome, thank you so much. I will definitely take a look at that. Oh yeah, we'll definitely put that one on. Let me see. Stu's Blues. I like it. I like the title right off the bat. Oops, there we go. Boing. Gender, romantic, sexual minorities. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's just down to like I have to be more. I have to be a certain way. You have to be the standard bearer of what is like a man. And I can understand that feeling, but it doesn't mean that you have to be out of tune with your emotions. You can still be in tune with your emotions, and you can still be empathetic without being without. It's not going to emasculate you. In fact, you're more of a man if you're empathetic and you can think logically and critically about the people around you and their experiences in life. That shows more leadership. If you can understand the people that you want to lead, that you so desire to have power over, then you'll be a better leader. You will, because you'll be able to understand, hey, this is how I should treat this person. This is how I should treat these people. This is what they deserve. This is how hard they work or what they've been through. And that doesn't mean that you have to grovel and give people reparations. That just means treating people properly, because they're human beings, you know. And as someone's gonna go to the extreme of, well, what if my transgender employee has to leave every week to get electrolysis or get some procedure, and it cuts into my business? Well, you need to have a talk with that employee, and you need to examine the law and find out whether or not that actually truly cuts into your business enough to make it so that you can let that employee go. But it should be based off of their attendance and not the procedure that they're getting. Because if you go to someone else who has to go in and get their ass cheek lasered for a boil every week, but you don't say that cuts into your business, then like, what the fuck? How is that any different if they're expending it or if they're cutting at the same time? That's what I'm saying. Let's see. I got it as a fear of non-traditionally masculine. Yeah, that's very true. It's there's a lot of people that are, I say conservatives are scared. They love their boogeymen. They're scared of fucking everything. Like, goddamn, chill out. Not everything's gonna jump out at you. Most people are non-confrontational. That's it. So when you go down the street, or you go to, even if you go to college or university, most people are non-confrontational. They're not gonna come up to you and get in your face and be like, wow, you're a white pig, or you're a disgusting male. It's like, and if they do that, just call them out for being the piece of shit that they are. And if you're gonna cower and say, well, I can't say that, then you're a giant fucking pussy and shut the fuck up because your ideas can't hold up to scrutiny. And you can't handle the people around you. And you can't dismiss the people that you find so revolting. So if you want to be so, powerful, you want to be this standard bearer of a man that you so desire in your fucking head, but you can't dismiss people that you find inferior to you, get the fuck out of here. You're a giant pussy. That's it. Like, these people, like, they project and they don't, none of their arguments make sense because it's all built off of straw men and projection and their own like insecurities. Like, that's it. And I know we got off the rails onto something else because this is totally about going into like history. So we'll go into that. As long as you feel good, that's all that matters. I'm most comfortable in t-shirts, and I'm not overly feminine, but I'm not about to talk down on another woman for being what I'm not. Yeah, go fucking do what you want. I don't give a shit. And people that do that shit suck. Yeah. Look, if you're 800 pounds overweight and someone tells you should probably lose weight, that's not someone being a dick. It's saying, hey, look, you should probably lose some weight. I'm not saying some random asshole on the street be like, dude, lose some fucking weight. Yeah, that's being a dick. But if it's your doctor, or if it's your family member, or if it's a friend or a coworker or an acquaintance, like, hey man, maybe you should lose some weight. Like, better your life. Yeah. Got a good advice. But if you're like, wow, you should dress more modestly to some woman on the street, fuck you. If I said that shit to any of my female family members, do you know how fast I would get like knife eyes across every corner of the fucking yard at whatever barbecue we're at? 1, and 2, get like the shit slapped out of me? To tell them what to do, to tell these mothers and these fucking professionals, these professional women, like, what the fuck to do? Get the hell out of here. And even if they were like teenagers, it wouldn't even matter. Even if they were like a college student, you should dress more modestly. Who the fuck are you to tell me to dress? If my niece were dressing provocatively in college with like her tits hanging, I'd be like, hey, look, I'm not being creepy. I'm just telling you. I know how men think. Just don't have your tits hanging out, and you'll be a lot safer. Okay? Just don't do that. Those boys are fucking gross and assholes, and they might jump on you. All right? But like, I'm not gonna be like, wow, you should dress more modestly because you look like a slut. No, it's like, be safe. And then she tells me to fuck off. Okay, well, hey, you got your advice. What can I do? It's your life. Your dress.
It's a what? And it has to do with things related to making and saving money. This guy...
Oh, shit. This is about economics. That's right. I forgot. 90% of people are socially amenable. Yes. That's it. Most people are not going to do anything. Aren't boisterous, aren't loud. It's the 10% that get all of the attention. The 10% always ruins it for the bottom 90%. That happens all of the fucking time. Anytime. Like, anytime you go to the military, or to school, or a sports team, or a job, or wherever, it's the 10% of fucking people that ruin it for the bottom 90%. That fuck everything up. It's always that, and they're always like the loudest. The squeaky wheel always gets the grease.
Invented the economic system that we use in America. It's called capitalism.
I need to make money fast. Let's go learn about capitalism from its dad?
Well, we'll have to go back in time to Scotland. That is where Adam Smith was from.
I've always wanted to see Scotland.
Maybe we'll...
You stupid wannabe Felix Eyes looking motherfuckers have a time travel app. You need to make $100 and you can't figure out how to do that. Literally, go back in time. Fucking kill a guy that has $100 and then go back forward in time. There you go. Or fucking go back in time, get a piece of gold, and then like come back into the future. But no, we have to go learn about capitalism in Scotland from fucking who? Adam Smith? Why the fuck would we do that? These people are the worst capitalists ever. You guys suck at opportunism. You have every tool in front of you and you're not using any of it properly. This is that meme with the guy standing on all of the fucking ladders trying to look over the fence. Like, it 100% is. None of this makes any fucking sense.
See the Loch Ness Monster.
Psychic vampires are so weird to me.
Hello there, lad.
People who feed on the job. Oh yeah, like well, Von Helton and fuck. What's his name? I'm SpongeBob SquarePants and I'm asexual. That's the one. Brett Keane, him too. Those three. They just feed off of fucking drama, and it's all about making sure other people know that they don't making it just like poking the pot, and it's usually people that just don't understand how to bait. It's easy to point out bait. And when it's someone like Brett Keane or Von Helton, of course, they're the Goomba and the fucking gummisher of the internet.
Laddie and Lassie.
I'm Leo, and this is my sister Layla.
Yes.
These two popped into Scotland in like the 17 or 1600s, wherever they're back, in modern day clothes. And not only are they adapted to the climate, but this dude is just like, oh, sup, y'all? I guess it's a new type of dress. I'm sure he would have absolutely no problem with this woman dressing this way in front of him. Nothing at all. Not at all. Not in 16th century Scotland in any way. Out on the moors. What the fuck?
Yes.
These people are.
And you're from the future.
Goddamn ridiculous.
And you're studying for an economics test. Crivens. You future kids in all your tests.
No, not.
This is just a regular thing for you? Why are you helping these kids out? Why don't you tell them to go talk to their teachers and develop an interpersonal relationship with their teachers? Or something like that. Or their parents. Like, why don't you go to your fucking parents and have them... Well, the economy kind of fucking sucks right now. Why is that? Well, all of these, like, capitalists kind of, like, won. Like, the 1% of the world, like, won. They won capitalism. So, like, they have all the money, and shit is really kind of bad, so it's hard to make money right now. So my parents don't really have time to explain anything to me, and my school is, like there's 50 kids to a classroom, and and most of them haven't eaten, except for the meal they got in the morning, which was trust me, we'd rather have fucking haggis. Like this is just falling apart. This falls apart so goddamn much. Is that meant to be a Scottish accent? Oh, I forget. You're from that part of the world. Oh, what's up, Bill? How you doing? How would Adam Smith know about tests in the future? Do they get visited from the future? Well, yeah, he's like I guess this is a regular thing. He's just meeting with these future kids. That's why he didn't call her a harlot and try and figure out why this kid has blue hair and sneakers and shorts in fucking Scotland. What time of the year is it? Is it warm? There was fog there. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's cold, but I imagine it'd be pretty cold.
Not exactly.
I'm not saying like Scotland is always cold and rainy. I'm just saying like it probably is at that time. They don't know. Does this app tell them the weather of the time? Like, can you choose like if it to go back in time to a sunny day? Is this dude just like living in like a perpetual hell of constantly meeting all of these kids on similar sunny days because they don't want to be bothered standing in the fucking rain? I like the physics and the ideas and the it's hard to say that there's holes in this plot. It's more like there's a little bit of plot in these holes that just doesn't make any fucking sense, man. I mean, if you're a historical figure, it's probably commonplace for people from the future to visit you. It would be, but like they just have it as an app on their phone. And this dude seems kind of bothered by it. He's like, you future kids coming here for your test, just go study. What if he like, cause he remembers this. He understands that this happens multiple times. What's going to stop him from like going insane and start carrying a gun? And then those kids don't come back. And then he goes forward in time. Maybe he's the smart fucking capitalist finally. And he just shoots these kids in their fucking faces, steals their phone, or even better yet, he's just like, hey, check this out. I can give you this Irish coin if you just let me borrow your phone to show some people. I'll give you this coin as collateral, and when you go back in time, or if you want to go back in time, or forward in time, you can just take it up there. And they'll be like, oh yeah, sure, not knowing that giving up the phone means they can't go back forward in time. And you can just be like, okay, fuck you. Go to 1950, bet on a bunch of horse races, and then win capitalism for the next 80 goddamn years. Like, what the hell? Again, you got a little plot in your holes there, PragerU. Fuck, this is the worst. This is worse than the other one.
From the future, but
Way
my
worse.
sister here needs to make $100 pretty quick, and we thought you could help.
Oh my god. Blaine, are you here? Blaine, tell me you're here. Blaine, tell me you can clip that. Blaine, tell me you can fucking clip that. Oh my fucking god.
Sure, but my sister here needs to make $100 pretty quick. No, not exactly. We are from the future, but my sister here needs to make $100 pretty quick, and we thought you could help.
Ugh.
Bro, I'm sure Adam Smith would be more than happy to fucking dick down your sister for 100. She's the cleanest thing he's seen in years. Stupid. These people have no idea what is going on in reality. Oh my fucking god. This is the most hilarious thing I've ever fucking seen. Love me a good whole plot. Yo. AKA when porno has a good story. I like it. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saving that one. That's definitely gotta be a fucking like notification or something. This is wild. This can't get any fucking. We're only a minute 41 seconds in. Well, I triggered a Google censor. Sorry. Alright. Like Biff Tannen. Oh my god. Oh. Forget. Oh man. I should go get some crackers or something. I'm hungry. I ate a bunch of food. Now I'm like laughing my ass off, so I'm getting hungry.
Why didn't you say so? Let me tell you about capitalism. Before I came around, people believed that there was a set amount of wealth for the entire world.
Oh my god, I totally know what wealth means.
It means money.
So we can just continuously generate wealth? That sounds like a bubble that'll pop. Wow. Maybe if you're gonna be... Basically, the analogy I could use is the Parmesan grater on your salad. Eventually, that pile of Parmesan is gonna reach up, and it's gonna get up in there. And there's also, the Parmesan's gonna run out. There's just gonna be no milk. So yeah, you can't just put all of the Parmesan on one plate. Otherwise, it's going to clog the system. And people are going to get pissed off. And they're going to come over. And they're going to try and take some of that Parmesan off the plate. Oh my god. It's almost like that analogy works for the real world, where people are trying to fucking take shit. And get their rights and their wages that they deserve. Wow. Oh my fucking god. It's like you guys destroyed your own argument yet again. Smile away, boy. Smile away. Well, it does mean money. She ain't wrong. That's
The
kinda
things
true,
you
I
have,
guess.
like how many things you can buy.
I was totally gonna say that, Leo.
Before capitalism, people believed that
That's where all of the alpha males go, huh, no you weren't, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
more wealth for one meant less for others. This type of economic system limited trade, led to violence, and made some people really rich and most people really, really poor.
You're just literally describing the world that we live in right now. All of the wealth is concentrated at the fucking top 1%. The bottom 50% equal the top... Their wealth equals the top 1%. Why is that a good thing? How is that different from this? What the fuck are these people talking about? This makes no sense. This is capitalism. What they were describing before, where you spread the wealth around, where you can still have people who have, millions and millions of dollars and can make shitloads of money and can buy nice things and live in fucking mansions and shit, but you don't have shitloads of fucking homeless people who also have full-time fucking jobs. That's the point. That's the whole fucking point. I'm sorry that Dennis Prager can't buy another cabin for his grandson or fucking some shit like that. I guess he'll just have to work a little bit fucking harder. Because you know what? Uncle Sam has got to start taking from the rich and giving to the poor. Because the poor are obviously pissed off enough to be demanding what the rich need to be fucking paying. What is it, 0.1 to 3% tax rate, whereas the average American pays 24% or some shit like that? Absolutely ridiculous. I wonder why our infrastructure is crumbling. I wonder why people are going hungry. I wonder why the economy is tanking. Maybe it's because you don't fucking give people the money they deserve. Could be that. Could be the fact that you're concentrating wealth and just not letting people actually fucking survive and eat.
In capitalism, if everyone focuses on making the best products and services, the wealth of the world is limitless.
Oh yeah, that's true, but you have to spread it around, because if I'm not getting paid, then I will do the work that you're trying to get me to do. So if you're like, hey, you're gonna stack these boxes for $25 an hour, and $25 an hour, like at today's rate, I'm going to stack those boxes better than anybody has stacked boxes ever before, because I'm not going to lose my $25 an hour box stacking job. Okay? That's how you get people. But if you say, well, it's just a box stacking job, it's only worth $7.25. Okay. Well, we need people to stack boxes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Well, the going rate for some places is like $25, and we're often $7. What? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Get the fuck out of here. These people are so goddamn dumb.
Even if they're just focusing on themselves, everyone will benefit. Their own self-interest will lead to more happiness and more peace.
So, greed
Ow.
is good.
No, Leo. Self-interest is different from being selfish or greedy. It means doing what is best for yourself will lead to rewards for everyone. If you're a generous and helpful person, you'll be rewarded with friends.
What the fuck are you talking about? Generosity and like self-interest are not like are different things. Being generous for your own self-interest isn't generosity. That's just like profiteering. Like, I'm going to give you $25 an hour to stack these boxes, knowing once these boxes are stacked in the most efficient way possible, I will make more money because they will be able to be pulled out by the box unstacker, who will then give it to the shipper or ship them himself. Oh my fucking god. Where do these people, like, how do these people exist in reality? If you're gonna be selfish, be selfish. You're generous, not for your own self-interest. You're generous because it's altruism. You're helping other people out. You can be completely selfless in that. In making sure people actually like get what they need. Pablo Escobar thought that was a good idea. What was a good idea? Sorry, I'm a little off. There's a little bit of a delay, so I might well, Pablo Escobar also understood that when you make people think a certain way via a bullet to the head, then yeah, or a threat of a bullet to the head, then yeah, people tend to think a certain way.
If you run a business that is honest and fair, your reward will be loyal customers.
And your customers will benefit from loving what you have to offer.
How do you know what is fair to charge? Who decides who gets to make more money or less money?
Why are you talking to me? Who the fuck you think you are? Is that a better Scottish accent? Because I'm sure he'd be like, well, he's used to these fucking idiots coming up to him by now. So someone's probably explained to him like, hey, in the future, women can like kind of do what they want. He might still be like, piss off, or you fucking reprobate.
Excellent question, Layla. No person decides, and certainly no government does. Fairness is determined by what I call the invisible hand of the market.
Yikes, invisible hand?
I know it sounds spooky, but it just means that the economy runs best when costs and wages are determined naturally by the market. That's when people can negotiate freely.
Oh, hey, like how we have a fucking labor shortage right now because wages are too low. So the market's kind of deciding that way, right? right, right. You fucking idiots. Plato Palomo. Plomo. What? You're speaking Spanish to me, man. I don't know what's going on. I may not be as well versed in Pablo Escobar as you, so be forewarned. But the mark, and these people are. We just watched a video where two PragerU idiots are upset that the market, the invisible hand of the market, is deciding how that should go. They don't give a shit about this. This doesn't make any sense. This has nothing to do with the overall true narrative of PragerU. This is a complete fucking farce. It's the same thing. They are pissed off that the market is not deciding to go their way because it has to progress. You can't just keep putting people the fuck down, alright? And if Uncle Ben's wants to take Uncle Ben off the fucking rice, then they should have the right to do that, right? Because it's private fucking business. And the market has decided that people no longer want Uncle Ben on the Uncle Ben's rice. Oh well, guess what? You should fucking love that. You should be like, oh, that's the market in action, right? That's the invisible hand of the market working its way, progressing society for the better, so we don't have all these racist depictions of people from the past. Are they really that harmful? No, honestly. It's a fucking syrup. It's a soulless corporation. Buy your fucking syrup and your rice, you dickheads. But or buy something else if you find it like offensive, you know. There's millions of products out there, and I don't give a shit about I give a shit about the quality of the product, not the packaging. That's it. You know, that's where I'm at. So it doesn't matter what's on it. It's got swastikas all over it, but it's, you know, absolutely delicious. I might go to the self-checkout, but it might be some delicious banana bread or some shit like that. Doesn't mean I support Nazis. It means I support banana bread. Which, hashtag, support banana bread. Everybody in the chat. One's in the chat if you support banana bread. And not Nazis.
Really about what to charge and what to pay.
So no one should force you.
Oh yeah. Like how you should pay workers, and then places might have to charge a few cents more, but that's okay because the people who are working have that money to spend, so they can go and put that money back into the economy. And when they have actually the money to spend on those places that have increased their the price of their products just a slight amount, then that gives them more business, and then they can pay their employees a little bit more. It's kind of how it works, right? Right? Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. It's these fucking retards that are wrong. Dropping a hard R. Everybody give me fuck yous in the chat for dropping a hard R. I keep doing that. It's my my previous chuddiness coming out. So I apologize. The same thing when I say chicks and dudes. Don't worry, it's not a pejorative. It's just my vernacular, my lack of a vocabulary. My vocabulary is deteriorating. I gotta read more books. Not just like the same few books that I want to read over and over again.
To pay more than what you want?
That's right, Leo. Now, what type of business are you going to make?
People might pay to hear me sing. La 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 la.
Or we can pay you not to sing.
Any other ideas? Layla?
We do have 2 giant lemon trees in our backyard.
So stupid. You're 20 years old, Layla. Why are you making a lemonade stand? And if you live in the United States of America, and you're sucking dick for $100. Not only that, but look, you could do that. You could get a job. You could make a lemonade stand, which would be embarrassing at 20 years old. And you know what? Something just exploded outside. And you know what? You know what the best option for Layla to do is? is to just like coax some fucking dudes and be like, can you guys just like pay my way and I'll you know, be there. It's happened before. Women you've gone on a date just because you're hungry, and I don't mean that like literally. I mean that like kind of figuratively. You kind of used your way to use your looks to get your way, at least at some point, a little bit. And I can't imagine Layla wouldn't do that. And I don't feel like I'm being a little misogynist or MGTOW, but like, no, honestly, that's just more realistic. You're not gonna make a lemonade stand in 2021 at 20 years old, and if you do, like the reason people are stopping is not because you're selling fresh lemonade. Although fresh lemonade does sound pretty fucking good right now. I might just be really hungry. But nobody wants your people want your lemonade, Layla.
Blooming right now.
That's the problem.
I have $10 for other supplies. We could have a lemonade stand.
That's a great business idea, Layla.
Yeah, but Layla, there's already a lemonade stand in our neighborhood.
Literally just punch that guy in the face and steal a coin from him. And then be like, oh yeah, this is my grandfather's coin from, 400 or 500 years ago. And sell it to a pawn shop. And they'd be like, oh, this is authentic because, I'll give you $100 for it. There you go. I guarantee that happens to this dude all the time. How many times do people just like go back and just like snatch a button off his coat and like jam him in the face, and now he's carrying a dagger. God, this doesn't teach me about capitalism. This teaches me about poor continuity.
Here in Heather's 3 blocks away. Won't they get mad?
Under capitalism, competition is good. The invisible hand naturally guides competing businesses to improve the quality of their goods and services.
Oh, absolutely. Like when Burger King made that Pride Burger or chicken sandwich or whatever it was. They were competing with Chick-fil-A, saying that they're open on Sundays because Chick-fil-A doesn't offer that service. Right? Standard fucking capitalism, right, guys? Sounds like it to me.
If Ken and Karen act in the best interest, they won't get mad.
If I'm drunk,
they'll try and make better lemonade than you.
Let's go make lemonade, Layla. I'll get lemons from our trees, and you use your $10 to buy the other supplies we need.
There's a few things that I can do when I am just absolutely smashed, and one of those is cook, and the other is, well, that's for me to know and for my wife to find out when I find the right one, because I'm a good boy. I'm a wizard. Just kidding.
Bye.
Is that supposed to be the Loch Ness Monster? Because that's a horrible Loch Ness Monster. The Loch Ness Monster is supposed to be... It's not a plesiosaur. What is it? What is the Loch Ness Monster? Is it a plesiosaur? Loch Ness Monster. Scottish long night with a more trumpet. Let's see. It's supposed to be maybe Irish. Creature that is Scottish folklore and have a Loch Ness Monster is a large, long neck with one or more humps protruding out of the water. Giant eel. Maybe a giant eel. This is an eel. Everything says it's an eel. Yeah, it's plesiosaur. There you go. Plesiosaurus. There you go. So that's Plesiosauria. Here's the this is the genus or species or family or whatever. Kingdom? Reptilia? Okay. Oh, the order. There you go. Sorry, I am not a taxonomical biologist like Zale Song. But yeah, I that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a plesiosaur. That's not a plesiosaur. That looks like a dragon. Okay, do you guys not understand anything? I know they don't get science, but at least make it look like a like the thing that it's supposed to be, man. Seriously. That's a better Loch Ness monster, because you could easily have... oh my god, these people are so goddamn dumb. You suck at this. These people suck.
Hi, Mr. Smith.
Goodbye, kids. Good luck.
2 more lemonades.
People are loving our lemonade.
Hold on. As a plesiosaur ghost... oh, I never even thought of it. That'd be cool. Ghost dinosaur? What if Nessie was real and then now is like a ghost, and that's why there's so few sightings? They're just like, oh no, we can't, because you can't. I don't think you can explore Loch Ness because it's like filled with it's super deep, but it's also the water is like murky because of peat or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it's almost impossible to like completely explore. It's the same thing as like the ocean. You can't just drop a submarine down there and expect to find everything. There's a lot of shit down there you're gonna bump into, so you got to be careful. But my question is, so Layla went to her parents with $10, and she's like, hey, I only have $10 and I really want to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach with my friends, okay? And I need $100 in order to go to the beach. And they're like, no, go get a job, or do whatever you need to do to go and get your $100. Shut the hell up. Stop being a mooch, Layla. You're 20 years old. You should have moved out a while ago. So, as boomer parents would say. And, so she has to get to that beach. So she needs $100 for this beach trip. The question is, in this frame, in this scene where she's selling the lemonade after going back in time to speak with a historical figure that basically invented capitalism, she did all of that, and yet this guy, this dude right here, is close enough to the beach to grab his surfboard and his flip-flops, okay? Flip-flops. These aren't shoes. These are flip-flops. And his surfboard. A surfboard is light, but it's not, it's bulky. It's not something you necessarily want to carry many miles. So she is so lazy. This is the laziest woman I have ever come across. Not only that, but she is dumb as fuck. Like, you couldn't figure out to walk to the beach and then just like finagle a couple of bucks by talking to a couple dudes? That's what I would do if I had that swag as a fucking dude towards chicks, because I've seen men do it towards women too. Like, it's the same thing. You can coax stuff out of people. Like, oh my god, Layla, you're a 20-year-old woman that lives near the beach, and you can't find $100, so you open up a lemonade stand in order to get to the beach that you live right next to. You are don't go near the water, Layla. It's low tide. You might drown. You fucking moron. Oh my god. Loch Ness holds an estimated 263 billion cubic feet of water, which is more than all the water in all the lakes, rivers, and reservoirs on the whole England and Wales combined. That is a lot of fucking water. That makes me want to pee. An aquatic portal to the Goblin universe. Oh, dude. Make me want to write a novel. I should have wrote down what I wanted to Oh, I know what I'm gonna. I got it. Never mind. So this okay. This girl is probably the dumbest person I've seen on here, besides like literally everyone else. So, who writes this? Someone actually, an adult, sat down and wrote this, and people, it went through an editor, and people like spoke it, and then they animated it, and it went through a final cut, and they were like, yeah, this is great, put it out. And 8,200 fucking people in a day. Well, that's pretty fucking, that's, for PragerU, that's pretty sad. Although it is kind of made for kids. But, like, that's so fucking low. Like, no wonder. This is horrible,
This is the best
dude.
lemonade in town.
I thought I hated work, but this is great.
That
I'm
dude's
gonna have
stoned out
more
of his
money than
gourd,
I've
too.
ever had.
You're gonna have money. This is Layla's lemonade. You're my baby brother, and you're helping me get the money for my beach trip.
I'm no baby. In fact, I'm your employee. And if I'm not making any money, then I'm out of here. I could be researching stocks and watching the global markets.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do these people seriously think that if you're underpaid, you can just leave and go put your money in the stock market and just be like, oh yeah, that's a better thing for me to do with my meager savings? If you leave your job, usually when you leave your fucking job in today's economy especially, you have to have some kind of fucking padding there. Because you're going to be like, oh shit, I'm going to be out of a job for a little bit. So I can't just put my money into the stock market. People who can put money into the stock market already have all of the money. People who are working can't leave their jobs and just put their money into the fucking stock market hoping it goes somewhere. Holy shit, what's wrong with these people? These are the dumbest motherfuckers. They are so out of touch with the average person. This isn't meant for kids. This is meant for grandparents to show to kids because they just learned YouTube. They just learned the TikToks and they're getting this shit. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, get a job. And when your employer is like, yeah, so I'm going to have to cut your hours, just leave, put your money in the stock market, you'll be okay. You'll be alright. Just watch the stock market. Make sure you have good advice, too. You'll be okay.
Bye.
Oh
Wait, Leo,
God,
don't go.
dude.
Oh no. What have I done? What am I gonna...
It's a lemonade stand. Fucking do it yourself. It's not that hard. You should have fired him anyway. It sounds more like you'd use the manipulation tactic to fucking fire him in the first place. So you could have more money. I would do that. That's what my brothers would do to me. I never had an older sister, but I had 3 older brothers. They would fuck with me in the same way and be like, no, you're not my employee. You're a volunteer. And I'm like, fuck this. Knowing full well that they have a whole entire jar of lemonade that's gonna make them the $100 that they fucking need. God damn. Layla's a manipulative bitch. At least I'm strawmanning her out to be. I am really being very harsh on Layla. That is terrible. I should be more harsh on just PragerU, but I'm being very harsh on Layla, and that is not good. Layla's lemonade, but Bitcoin accepted. Yeah. You know what, that surfer dude should come up and be like, do you guys just accept Dogecoin? No, what about Ethereum? No, what about Bitcoin? Oh no, I don't have any real Bitcoin. I got a couple, but kind of need those. That would be a much better Much better Surfer Dude.
Gonna
More
do?
contemporary.
I'm going back to, what was his name again? Oh, Adam Smith.
Hello, Layla.
Squeeze the
How's
lemons
lemonade
yourself,
stand
you
going?
fucking
What
idiot.
should I do? Me get to my goal.
Hold on.
But he wanted. The big problem is that
Finish this
Leo
out.
walked off the job and
Let me see.
I don't really like talking
Sorry.
to all the customers,
We'll finish
but I
this
was
out.
making good money. The big problem is that Leo walked off the job and now I'm all alone.
I'm gonna go turn on my AC real quick. I will be right back. So we'll listen to this and we'll finish it out. Oopsie. And then from there we will go into do you guys type 1 for Von Helton and 2 for the quartering. We'll go into the quartering on Twitter and such like that. We'll play one of his videos and see how pathetic he is. With the Xbox thing. Or if you want to go into Von Helton and his gummoning and him talking about either Islam or Marjorie Taylor Greene. He supports Marjorie Taylor Greene, yes. He supports the MTG. So I will be I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let this play, unfortunately. And then 1's in the chat for the quartering. 2 in the chat for Von Helton. I'll be right back.
That doesn't sound like Leo. Why did he leave?
He got upset that I wasn't paying him. I thought he was just helping me get to my goal, but he wanted some of the money.
Ah, sounds like Leo acted in his self-interest.
Yeah, I guess so. I need $100 fast, but I need Leo's help too. What should I do?
Bosses have to pay their employees and give them benefits. Pay too much, and your business will fail because of lack of profit. Pay too little, and you'll also fail because your employees will leave. It's the invisible hand that will lead you to the right decision.
I think I know just what it will take to get Leo back and make sure he's a happy employee. Capitalism's a really good system, Mr. Smith.
Thanks, Layla. If you practice my teachings and have good lemonade, you, Leo, and your customers will get what you want. When done right, everybody wins with capitalism.
Okay, bye again.
Goodbye, Layla. Enjoy your work, and enjoy the reward of your beach trip.
This is so much fun, and we're making so much money.
Thanks for coming back to work, Leo.
You made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 30% of the profit, the business named after both of us, and stock options when we go public.
I'm going to have enough money to go on as many beach trips as I want. What are you going to do with all your money?
Bitcoin.
If you're interested in time traveling with Leo and Layla again, please subscribe and watch more of their adventures. And be sure to download the free PragerU app today.
Downloading that app is the last fucking thing I want to do. You want the quartering? Wait, Leo acted out of self-interest? Think it's a bad thing? Yeah. Exactly. Like, Leo did the thing he was supposed to fucking do. Leo was just like, yeah, you're not giving me what I want. You're not giving me what I need. So, don't, if you give me everything that I deserve, then yeah. And he's like, it's stock options and shit. Well, she obviously knew he was reading the Financial Times. 30% is what? I mean, she only needs $90, so she's giving him, I don't know, I'm bad at math. Like, so, I don't know. That kind of, like, all of the things she gave in, like, that seems really good. I would like those things, but employers don't really give that to the average working person. You also have to have the skills. Maybe Leo sucks at squeezing lemonade. He doesn't deserve the stock options or something like that. And you reduce his pay. Maybe you need to teach him, train him to squeeze the lemonade. You know what I'm saying? These people are so goddamn bad. All right. So who wants the quartering and who wants Von Helton? Because I don't know what Rachel wants. One's for the quartering, 2's for Von Helton. Let's see. Let's see the quartering. Which Irish stew. who sent it to? It was I got Realize. Yeah, Realize sent me something. I think. I know Zale was just like, fuck the quartering. There we go. Control C. Yeah, I guess old boy got into it with got into it with Xbox. The queefening. Quartering. Alright. Shut the fuck. God damn. Kevin Smith busted lying about He-Man. Shut the fuck up. Kevin Smith is way better than you in any way possible. Yeah, from what I saw about Review Tech USA, because I don't really get into the Twitter drama, but from what I could tell on here, Review Tech USA has just been like shitting all over the quartering, and it's actually kind of funny. It's a Razor. I know this just perpetuates drama, but it's important to discuss why it's in poor taste to poke fun at marginalized people for content. We all want views, but no amount of joking or trolling justifies behaving in the exact ways you claim to condemn. Yeah, he's just pointing out your fucking hypocrisy and your bullshit, Jeremy. That's all it is. And the only reason that there's a disparity and there's this turbulence between Reveal Tech USA and the quartering is because they have like crossover fans. So they started, talking shit, and I guess Rich Reveal was just like, okay, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna stick to my principles, knowing full well Jeremy can go fuck himself. And if my fans leave me, there's one here. Somewhere down here. Sorry, there you go. Rich, a lot of your subscribers are diehard quartering fans. They're gonna unsubscribe from your channel. Truly don't care. There you go. He's stuck to his principles. What the fuck? Why do you have a problem with that? If you do have a problem with that, oh well. That's your issue. Maybe you're sticking to your own principles. That's fine. That's totally fine too. But if your principles are treating people like shit based off of their existence rather than their ideals or their ideas or their ideology or the shit that comes out of their mouth, then you can go fuck yourself. And that's what the quartering does constantly. Constantly does that shit. And we're going to see that here where he got blocked by Xbox. How do you get blocked by an entire console? You get blocked by... You get kicked out of a card game, an entire card game. I could go buy Magic the Gathering cards and be more involved in Magic the Gathering than Jeremy. I could go get just a little $1 fucking starter pack and still be more involved with Magic the Gathering, be more welcome in Magic the Gathering than fucking Jeremy's dumbass. How pathetic is that shit? I know he got blocked by an entire console. Like shitloads of underpaid assembly line workers put these things together, and the minerals were mined out with basically slave labor. And even then, they were like, yeah, you know what, dude, this guy kind of fucking sucks. We can't really listen to him anymore. I'm sorry. Just not my thing. I'll see you later. So let's see. Let's check out the quartering getting blocked. We'll check out the quartering getting blocked, and then we'll check out this video for a little bit, and then we might play quartering countdown. Or do you guys want to play quartering countdown on this video? Let me know real quick, cause I gotta wet my whistle. because it wouldn't be too hard to play some quartering countdown. Oh man. Oh. Dry mouth. Trigger to dry mouth. Too easy. I hate having dead air. I wish I could have some like some underlying music, but it's always, I never know if it's too loud or too low, anything like that. But we'll see. Plus I got to deal with the delay. Why can't it just be immediate? Why can't we have an immediate? Why can't light travel faster? So that's what I'm relying on, is basically light, right? Is that right? Someone tell me I'm wrong. I know. It's gonna get boring unless we figure out what to do. Which sucks, 'cause I gotta wait on the chat and the delay. Alright. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. Let me know if you want to play quartering countdown while we, I guess, start his video with this cringe ass meme. Alright, here we go.
Simba, you have forgotten me.
No. How could I?
You have forgotten who you are. You are more than what you have become.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
You are my son.
Oh my god, what did he say? What did he say?
We're not actually.
What did you say, Jeremy? What the fuck did you say?
Shoot a gun, dog. Learn how to shoot a gun, you fucking riot shield. What else you want me to do? Oh, riot shield! I'm a f***ing use riot shield! Oh, I'm a what do you want me to use?
Yeah, it sounds annoying and toxic as fuck. I wouldn't want to be in here in 2007 when I was 17 years old and really vulnerable, which is why I joined the army.
What a f***ing homo. You a homo, Why are you,
What's going on, everyone?
How is that funny at all? Like, 60% of it was bleeped out. All they were doing was like throwing around slurs and bullshit at each other. Like, why was that funny? Were you there so much that's actually nostalgic for you, Jeremy? I don't. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was actually like really cringy too, because I've heard. Now I'm all for freedom of speech, but like when people get frustrated playing video games, and you know what, like I like playing video games after work and stuff, you know, to release some energy and you know, get rid of, like, to vent out a little bit. And if I'm playing online and talking to people, yeah, if I get super frustrated by, you know, people who are fucking with me, trolling me, yeah, I'm gonna say some dumb shit. And you know what? I think I definitely think it should be regulated at some point. But like, but that's mainly because at that point it just gets ridiculous. You know, you can't actually communicate and talk with each other. And like a live chat where nobody's actually on a team or anything, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's weird. It would, with all of that shit going on, I would just sign the fuck off. But if it was my team doing that, especially, I would sign off and be like, alright, you guys are fucking idiots. I'm getting the fuck out of here. He probably did instigate that shit. Of course he would. I mean, I don't know if if you're talking about the
Jeremy here from the quartering and the virtue signaling,
or the whatever,
is getting insane. With of course, we reach peak cringe in June.
In the beginning of your video, yeah, you're 100% right there. Good job, Jeremy.
June of every year, because that is when, of course, we have Pride Month for the entire month, and brands just absolutely love to stand on the LGBTQ community to sell their wares.
I have seen zero rainbow capitalism in the wild. The first thing that I actually saw that popped up on my phone that wasn't like someone bitching about it, or they're basically like someone bitching about it, or like me going on to Discord or something like that and it being like popped up. It was Experian. That was it. And that was like a couple days ago. They started playing ads on my feed, or on my channel or whatever when I'm watching videos. So, like, I go to the grocery store all the time. I don't see a bunch of gay Oreos. I go there all the time. I don't see a bunch of gay Bud Light. Like, everything is all exactly the same as it is. If you live in a big city and there's a large gay community, yeah, you're probably gonna see a whole hell of a lot more, because it's Pride Month and they're gonna be putting that shit out there. You're like, oh yeah, whatever. And then they're probably gonna leave it out there because they're humans, and it's the same thing as leaving your goddamn Christmas tree up. Okay, the celebration's over, but you know what, whatever, it's still fucking there. And I just don't feel like pulling them. I just don't feel like grabbing the flag off the damn porch until it's hanging by one eyelet. You know what I'm saying? We're all lazy in one way or another. But like, Jeremy, it's not anywhere. You're actively like seeking it out, and you know, I think a lot of people, not Jeremy himself, but a lot of people like Jeremy that think like this, the reason they're seeing all of this rainbow capitalism on their feed is one of two reasons. Either because they're constantly looking at in their bubble at memes that share that shit, so the algorithm is like, okay, well, maybe you want to see a bunch of rainbows all the time. Because what would a computer love more than just like rainbows? Be like, okay, we can easily broadcast that shit. We'll put that out there. Or it's because of their offline activity, like their activity where they're not on social media, where they're buying stuff. You know what I'm saying? The cookies, the algorithm's taking those cookies from somewhere else. And that's why you're seeing the rainbow capitalism. That's why they're getting, you know, trying to get you with the RC, bro. Because you searched out something that you supposedly hate. That's probably what's going on. I guarantee you, if I didn't have like an ad blocker on, and I just went into like Pornhub and searched like a bunch of gay porn over here, and then we started looking through ads, I guarantee you it would be gay shit all over here. It'd be like, oh, you want a rainbow dildo or do you want I mean, like, I don't mean gay shit. I mean like a pride, rainbow capitalism. That shit all over here. All of the ads would be like rainbow capitalism. Like, oh, do you want your sparkly Oreos, your rainbow this, or your rainbow dildo, or that, or whatever. Simply because that's how the algorithm works. You should know how the algorithm works, dude. You make your money here. You make your money here. So you should understand what's going on.
Look, a lot of people maybe don't know exactly what virtue signaling means,
capitalism,
but it's really just, you know, it's expressing opinions or thoughts that really outwardly just, you know, say, hey, I'm a good person. But where I say that's funny
you're a good
is
person.
like,
you're probably not a good person.
You know, it gets reduced down to the ridiculous of I believe good things are good and bad things are bad, and then, you know, please like and retweet. And it's very popular for corporations to do this and sell it, and it's just so ridiculous. I don't really need Microsoft to tell me that bad things are bad, but apparently a ton of idiots do. People need to just read more books. I think that's what people need to do.
That's a fucking trip. Dude, Jeremy, what was the last book you read? 12 Rules for Life, or 12 More Rules for Life? I'm sure you skipped around a little bit, you know, in between fucking bottles of Jack or whatever the fuck you're pissing into in your fucking basement, you idiot. Oh my god,
dude.
Like,
in fact, I have a book for you to check out.
Don't tell other people what is
right
it?
now before we get into the story. Check it
see.
out. Huge shout out to this video sponsor, Inhuman by Eric Leland. Look, I don't often do.
Why did you keep the unfocused portion in there? Why didn't you just reshoot it? You're not that busy,
a
Jeremy.
lot of book sponsorships. But, I mean, just look at this dude with his handlebar mustache and his gigantic beard. How...
Jeremy, I am a fucking amateur. My camera moves all the time because my desk is made of floppy wood. This is your job. Why are you rocking back and forth during an ad read, making the camera go out of focus? You actually have good lighting, too. My camera goes out of focus when I change the lighting all the time. Or if I move too close or anything like that. You're supposed to be a professional. Get your shit together, dude. Wake the fuck up.
How could I say no? Here's what you need to know about the actual book. Inhuman is a military-themed supernatural thriller. A special forces team trapped behind enemy lines is hunted by one of their own when he is possessed by an actual subscriber of the comic. I love talking to my viewers who Eric Leland.
Oh my god. Holy shit. There's only actually like 6 minutes of fucking content here. And the rest of it is just this shitty ad for this dumbass game that I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, that's right. Check out In Plain Sight, a viewer of the channel and author. Support the channel and support your brain by reading some books. Now, Don Lemon, the Lemon.
Take your own advice, bud.
Don Lemon, international news.
I'm gonna see if I can get. I think I can get through this whole video, but I want to get pissed off. I feel like
Newsreader Don Lemon even says, Democrats must stop virtue signaling. It's not about who's more woke. You know why they're saying that is because it's getting to this level, and I'll show you the reaction. What? Did Xbox just block me?
Probably because you were being a dick.
What? What? That just happened in real time. What? Oh my god. Literally what? All I did.
Damn, dude. The only person in existence to like get kicked out of a card game for being a complete scumfuck live streams himself getting blocked by a console. How great is that? How 2021 is that?
Did was say stunning and brave. Oh my lord. Well,
yeah, it's probably because they were like, oh yeah, this is flagged as an alt-right account. We don't. That's sarcasm. We don't want them anywhere near that. Fuck them.
It's not like I don't have multiple Twitter accounts.
You just and here, like, right. Oh my god. Right here, in the title, you're making fun of their tweet. They called you on your bullshit by blocking you, you fucking idiot. They saw you for the troll that you are and you got blocked. And you're going to another account because you're a fucking troll. What do you expect? It's not that they want to put you down or censor you. It's that they don't want to deal with your bullshit. They don't want to talk to you. You're the guy with the debate me shirt and everybody's walking by you and you're pissed off at why everybody's walking by you. Nobody wants to debate you. Nobody wants to be there. Nobody wants to be in that situation, so fuck off. That something just blew up again. I think someone's shooting Tannerite.
All right, well, we'll just get back onto that. Alrighty. So, I can't even believe it. Come on, Xbox.
I was going to say that's ban evasion, but that's not
So,
ban
yesterday, they put out
It's just being weird.
Hashtag pride. Hate has no place in the Xbox community. Full stop. And in a stunning and brave manner, they blocked all replies. And they just blocked me for literally saying all I said was stunning and brave. Let's look at just a few of the replies.
Corpo.
F off, Corpo. Suck my la la la, Bill Gates. I knew you people weren't talking. Then I saw that you disabled comments, which shows y'all don't even believe this BS. Buzz off, clowns. Talk about not understanding your customer base.
Talk about not understanding your customer base. Wow. Surprised that one didn't get fucking...
Making my day. Like, my...
Wait. Did he reply or did he quote tweet? Did he quote them? And not only that, but like, who the fuck are these people? You actually have some kind of clout, Jeremy. So like, if these are nobodies, nobody knows who these people are. So they might not be getting blocked. They may just their tweets might still be up there. Their quote tweets might still be up there.
God, I have never had such a good laugh in such a long time. I mean, this is just amazing. I truly am thankful for this joke you've shown me. Nobody, 21 more days until July 1st. I mean, are you joking?
Nobody cares about fucking, let's see.
I mean, have they ever even been in one of their own Call of Duty lobbies? Have they ever even played any one of their games? I've never even been called well, I think the first time, I'm dead serious, in an Xbox Live lobby, and it just goes on and on and on and on.
I get what the joke is. Let's see
this
why
they're
he
saying
was...
like international newsreader
maybe
Lamont.
Maybe I actually agree with Jeremy here.
Told co-anchor, also newsreader Chris Cuomo, the more people see of Obama, the better. Suggesting people have been asking for clarification about some of the decisions he made. You know, during president, blah blah blah.
This is totally this is totally different, dude. Like, oh my god.
Then he goes, I want to get to the actual quote here. Where is this? Stop all the virtue signaling. Lemon goes on to suggest that Democrats are more concerned about who's more on their side when they should be more like more cunning, like Republicans. They need to stop. They need to focus more on winning elections rather than winning arguments. He added, "Stop all the virtue signaling and win. That's it. It's as simple as that."
That's true. Except virtue signaling works like a motherfucker. It works on conservatives like no other. That's all you motherfuckers do.
I mean, yeah, everyone knows that. But corporations, I mean, I can't, oh my God, I literally can't believe they blocked me.
I can't.
I can't think of a place where hate has more of a place than Xbox.
That's actually a pretty good one.
How very
maybe I didn't understand the argument at first. That like, okay, yeah, I didn't see the tweet at first. That's the whole fucking problem. Like, I don't understand. Did I miss something in the beginning? No, dude, you... Okay, here's the thing. Here's how you do this, Jeremy. Here's where it fucking broke down. Here's where your argument broke down. In this stupid-ass fucking video. People have to actually know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? They have to actually be on Twitter and know what tweet you're talking about. Because I had no fucking idea. If you had put that tweet, this right here, coming at me, like, moving in towards me, while all of this was going on, as an Xbox Live chat, yeah, I would have actually understood, and I might have been, I actually would have been on your side. I would have been like, yeah, that's pretty fucking hypocritical, dude. Like, no fucking kidding. But you didn't do that. So you made me argue with you, and you made this into clickbait. That's all this is. That's all it is. You got me. You made me click. Dude, like, the only people that are, now I'm like, the only people that are arguing with this are the people that actually fucking understand this, like, that are on Twitter. That's it. I honestly don't understand why he was, I don't really care to understand why they blocked him, but you know what? I imagine it's because he has enough of a following. They were just like, you know what? Fuck you, Jeremy. We're not gonna get more than we need. Fuck off. So, do I agree with it? I don't even know. Probably not. Probably. Who knows? But you know what, Jeremy, you broke it up. I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. I had no clue, unless I had been on, on Twitter at the time. What the fuck is that, dude? Can I put some blame on me? Fuck yeah, of course, sure. Put some blame on me. I should have done a little bit of research, but I don't sit on Twitter all day. What the hell is Twitter about? I hate it. It's stupid.
Serious.
Jeremy, you got blocked on Twitter by a console for being a piece of shit. All right? That's it. You're such a piece of shit that even more pieces of shit.
I make fun of everybody.
Okay, so Xbox gives so little of a fuck about, like, these people shitting on them, but that you should take that as a reward, as an accolade, that they blocked you for actually shitting on them. There you go. There's your trophy, you fucking idiot. Oh man. Man, I feel a little got because I got clicked with the clickbait, but that's only a little bit, simply because I'm not on Twitter. Not that, but like, let's see, 94,000. I mean, 94,000 people. Let's see the comments. Came through the woke contest in the Middle East and Asia. If corporations on your side, you aren't the resistance. Nobody says corporations are on anybody's side. Corporations are soulless. Communism is not love. It is the hammer with which we crush our enemies. Chairman Mao. Oh my god, fucking idiot. Guarantee I can quote some capitalists that you really wouldn't like what they had to say. Is hating gaming like every day? Yeah, totally true. Crazy Greg Films. Multi-million-dollar corporation is scared of Jeremy. No. A multi-billion-dollar corporation doesn't want to deal with the likes of Jeremy. That's why they blocked you. I thought you said something actually spicy, but you just suck, dude. Okay. So we're at the 3.5 hour mark. Whew. FML deep dive. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, look at that. I don't know if I wanna sign off, or do you guys want to watch some Von Helden, or are you guys ready for bed? It's up to you. It's all up to you, because I got Von Helden. I'm done with Jeremy. He's done. We learned our lesson not to trust him, even in the slightest bit. Even the most slightest in any way. Tell me lies. Deception, origin of Islam. Guinness Nitro cold brew coffee. Okay. It's up to you guys. So I got a couple videos, a couple things we can look at from Von Helden that are just, if you just want to look into the life of someone that is just a complete fucking scum shit. A real freak. Like the Not the good kind of freak like Slim, but like someone you just don't want to be around. We can watch I Support Marjorie Taylor Greene, or I Told You So. Y'all want to watch I Told You So or Marjorie Taylor Greene? Let me know if you want to do that, or if you had enough. Show. I done showed that. And another 50 a bowl. Absolutely. So we're only gonna spend like 20 minutes or so on the Von Heltons. So let me know. I'm gonna put on a little bit more of Irish Stew to chill, and I'm gonna hit the latrine really quick. I can do that. If I can do that. If I can figure it out. I'm about to go to your channel, actually. Don't worry. Got this. I got this. I'm going to pick out a random Irish Stew video. This one. I'm going to listen to this. And I'll be right back. Let me know if you want to watch Vaughn talk about Marjorie Taylor Greene, or him try and get through explaining untold why he told us so, whatever the fuck that means. Good fucking music, dude. I was wondering if this was a cover or not. I wish I could keep it low. Let me let's do a quick test. Guys in the chat, or folks in the chat, let me know You know what? I should come up with a, instead of the chat, what should I call you guys? Because on the Discord, you guys are the team. So what do you guys want to be here? What should I call you? Because keep saying the chat, but that seems a little generic. I feel like we should kind of specialize it. What do you guys want to be called? Should I call you the team? Security team? Should we keep it there? Hang on, I gotta do one thing. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Sorry, kinda... Well, it's no secret now. I hadn't rubbed my nose a little bit. Hurt. Just got a pimple in there. Comes with the summer, unfortunately. But yeah, let me know. What should I call you? And is this a good level for this music? Is this a good background level? Is this too low? Is this too high? Let me know. Let me know in the chat real quick. Lizard Kings, like Jim Moore's. Oh, Lizard Kings. I like it. I like that. I do like me a little bit of Jim Morrison. I'm not a musician. I'm not a huge like music fan. Like I'll get into songs. I mean, I love your music. No, I haven't met a song of yours I don't like. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna watch Jimi Hendrix. Definitely not watching Jimi Hendrix on stream. But yeah, the Lizard Kings. What up, Lizard Kings? How y'all doing? How are we doing? Are we ready to? Are we ready to take over? Are we ready to be those that be? I don't know. Gotta work on my speech. Let's see. Damn, dude. 2 months ago. Two. Hold on. Let's see what his frequency is. 2 weeks ago. He was saying like this is like 2 weeks ago, so it's not gonna give us within the hours or the days, which is unfortunate because well, duh. That's the one. So, let's see. Skrill my payment. Fuck you, Vaughn. Yeah, I don't even put I made a donation link. I didn't even put it in the chat because I didn't feel up to it. I was like, I don't need people to fund me. I can do it on my own, I think. Right? Out drinking with the boys. Gross. I would never want to go drinking with Von Helden. That would be horrible. Let's see, I told you so.
I'm SpongeBob SquarePants and I'm asexual.
Who said that? I'm SpongeBob SquarePants and I'm asexual. Oh man, you guys are the best. All right, let's watch a little bit of Von Hell. Let's see what he told us.
He's a racist, or he's a reverse racist, or he's a bigot, or he's something.
Oh, I've already fucking seen that. Tell me lies. I support. Okay, this one's Marjorie Taylor. This one's from 2 weeks ago. We definitely haven't watched any Von Helden, and I love this absolutely devastatingly like either out of focus or it's pixelated picture of a spooky forest that you went with. You should definitely use that next time in order to give the aesthetic of being a spooky vampire that you are, Von Helden. I'm so easily impressed all the time that like seeing shit like this. When I didn't understand that these were like standard graphics for a lot of the time, I was just like, oh, this is really cool. And then I realized, like, oh no, it's just sort of it's just sort of there. It's part of the software.
I fully support
Gross.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Why?
I fully support her.
Why do you do that?
No.
Why do you have so many icons? Why does your desktop look like that? Why are there so many things in your toolbar? You don't need all those things in your toolbar. You don't need all of those shortcuts. What the fuck is wrong with you? Here, sun's coming up. Hell yeah. I'll drink to that. I'm gonna try and not stay up that late. Probably a good idea for me to go to bed at some point. And Blaine, you don't have to regulate me. I know I should have you regulate me, but I don't think you need to tonight. I think we're gonna watch this, and I might mosey off to somewhere else. Mosey off to bed. Mosey off to.
We're getting around that. I'm not going to shirk from it.
Why do you look so greasy? Take a shower, please.
I'm not going to back down from it. I support her.
Oh my God!
150%. All right, she is.
Sorry if he's super loud. I didn't realize.
Okay, I gotta go to this. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
All right.
I got this one.
She is a congressional candidate. She is a Christian.
It depends on if this gets a little rowdy or not.
Conservative wife. She is a mother of 3. Interesting. I'm a father of 3. She is.
Oh, not really, because your kids keep getting taken away from you because you're a dirty scum fuck, and you can't get a job and get some money because you've never worked ever in your life. This asshole joined the army, and then like skipped out and went AWOL at boot camp. He didn't even make it. He didn't make it past boot camp. He didn't make it past basic training. Not even boot camp, but basic training. Boot camp is the Marine Corps. This motherfucker didn't even sign up for the Marine Corps. He went into the army, like me, and he didn't even pass basic training. That's so pathetic. Literally anybody can pass basic training. It's so fucking easy. They tell you what to do. They tell you when to wake up. They tell you what to wear. They tell you how to walk, when to walk, like what way to face, when to eat. They give you food. They tell you how to exercise, when to exercise. They give you exercise. They give you a gun. It's kind of fun. And you'll get some sun. And you'll go on a run or 2. So don't get blue just because, you're away from your family. That's just how the army works. There you go. Pop that one on a fucking postcard.
Is a political outsider.
Postcard.
She is a problem solver. She is 100% pro-life. Hallelujah. 100% pro-Second Amendment. Hallelujah.
You can't be 100% pro-life and be 100% pro-Second Amendment. If you were 100% pro-life, you would be anti-Second Amendment because that would take lives away from people. Immediate contradiction right there, right off the fucking back. Right off the bat, you idiot. Not only that, but you're saluting wrong, you fucking moron. You would know that if you passed basic training, you stupid idiot.
Yep. 100% pro-Trump, hallelujah. And 100% for America, hallelujah. All right, so.
What does that mean?
That sounds like a...
What does for America mean? For America? For improving America? For improving the rights of the people in the United States of America? For isolating America? What does that mean?
Plan to me. I still do not. It's still not telling me where her. Still doesn't tell me where she's from. What's up with that Facebook?
She's from Georgia.
Why don't you just tell me where she's from?
Or Tennessee.
That's
Hey, she's from Georgia.
You changed it on me. I got to click on the about. I reckon. She's a political figure or a public figure. Well, yeah. Okay, her about section doesn't tell me what state she's in.
Holy fucking shit! How dumb are you, dude? How inept are you? At least I took a goddamn guess. Oh my god. There you go. Boom. Marjorie Taylor Greene. Oh, whoopsie. Wikipedia. Georgia. There you go. Republican from Georgia. There you go. Georgia's 14th district. Too fucking easy. How did that take me, like, that took me less than 10 seconds. What page are you on, dude? Seriously.
Okay. Well, anyway, hello, chat.
God,
Hello, everybody.
land,
Hello,
man.
non-fadable.
Fuck right off.
But anyway, I am in full support of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
It's because you're dumb as
and I
shit.
will tell you why I am in fight. I have come out today 100% behind Marjorie Taylor Greene. I'll tell you why. Because Marjorie Taylor Greene, in my humble opinion, would never intentionally slander the nation state of Israel or the Jewish people at large. She is being accused.
Those are mutually exclusive. So, insulting the I wouldn't say the nation state, but rather the government of Israel is not the same as being anti-Semitic. That's one of the biggest fucking problems. It doesn't matter if you're vehemently against Israeli soldiers going into Palestinian neighborhoods and, you know, beating the shit out of people. That's totally different than being like, you know what, the Jews control the media. Two totally different ends of the spectrum there, you know, fish eyes. Old fucking, old flounder here. That's what you've been doing. You've been floundering around like your fish-looking ass. You've been doing that since the beginning of YouTube. You know what? I don't have a huge audience, but my audience is great. At least they're good people. At least the audience I cultivate is good. At least people show interest, and I say good things. I try to do the right thing, and people take them to task when I'm fucking wrong, and I can accept it. Your dumbass can't do that. You couldn't figure it out. If you had to end all of this right now, you couldn't do it. You know what I would do if I had to end my streams? You know what I would do? I would put out a video and be like, "Hey, look, here's the deal. I can't stream anymore. That's just what's gonna happen. Here's why. Here are the circumstances that went down, and I have to just take care of myself and others, and I'll be, you know, maybe I'll be in the Discord or whatever the fuck is going on." That would be it. That would be me taking personal responsibility. Party personal responsibility right here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that is a absolutely golden meme. Fucking, oh, hold on. I got a better idea. Watch this.
She is being accused of being anti-Semitic.
There we go.
And the reason she is being accused of being anti-Semitic is because she said something to the effect of the current administration we have, which everybody agrees is pretty much a joke, is just as bad as the times during the Holocaust. I would agree with that for several reasons. I mean, look around you. People are dropping like flies. And not from no virus either, mind you.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do
That's
that.
number one. Number two is the fact that they are in collusion with a lot of groups that are anti-Semitic, such as the regime of Communist China as of late.
There we go.
Who made no bones about killing Jews and Muslims that may encroach upon their territory. They made no bones about that. In fact, China killed several Muslims who tried to do exactly that. So that's not even in question. So
I'm sorry, what did you say? A few Muslims?
That's number one. Number two is the fact that they are in collusion with a lot of groups that are anti-Semitic, such as the regime of Communist China as of late, who made no bones about killing Jews and Muslims that may encroach upon their territory.
I've never heard of China, the Chinese government going after Jewish people. The Uyghur Muslims, are being like massacred and quote unquote re-educated and put in concentration camps. Yes, that is a thing that is happening, but the Jews in China, is there a large Jewish population in China that's being subjugated and oppressed? If that's true, that's absolutely wrong, but that has nothing to do with Biden. Biden can't stop that. Like, it's not like Biden can go mosey over and meet with Winnie the Pooh and be like, hey, we'll give you some weapons as long as you don't fuck with these people. That's not gonna happen. That's a fantasy world. That's not how these things work. It doesn't boil down like that. Can't boil this shit down, dude. And I'm thinking of boiled eggs,
They made no
too.
bones about that. In fact, China killed several Muslims who tried to do exactly that. So
Killed
that's
several.
not even-
Oh, just several. Several. Just several.
In question. So, So I am coming out in favor. I'm going to try and get MTG anti-Semitic comments. Let me see if I can find.
I at least use two hands, dude.
Let's see if we can get exactly what she said, and then that way.
This dude is so dumb.
And that way, McCarthy.
How long have you been doing this, dude? Von Helden. For those of you who don't know who Von Helden has been doing this shit for like 10 years. He has been here since the inception of YouTube. He has been streaming since streaming was a thing, and making videos and being on like Stickcam, which I didn't even know was a thing until, way after it was dead. Like, this dude has been so far around that this should not be the quality, but it is. It's worse than my quality. My quality is pretty goddamn shit. If I were to expand myself, I don't look that good. It's true. Not because I'm not not because of my face, but because of like the camera is what I'm talking about. My face also, but also because of the camera. Your quality shouldn't be this bad. If you're gonna be, you should be able to cue things up. I knew what I was looking for. At least I had an idea of what I was looking for when I came into the stream. If you're gonna look up articles, have those articles ready, locked and loaded. If someone sends you an article, have that shit locked and loaded so you don't have to do anything extra, because you're already going to be reading an article. That's boring as shit for a lot of people, dude. A lot of people don't want to hear you read. So if you don't have it queued up, they don't want to hear you look for the article that you're trying to find. I do that myself a lot. It's true. But
and of course, it's
people don't want
NBC
to fucking
News,
hear
which
that.
is
They don't want to hear you the one hand peck the whole goddamn time either.
Loving this, they're absolutely loving this. They're gonna milk this for all it's worth, right? We know this. We know how the left are. They're gonna milk this for all it's worth.
Oh no, the right doesn't do any of that ever. No political party has ever. No political leaning has ever taken anything that their opposition has said and just ran the fuck with it. Whether they were on the fringe or the mainstream, it doesn't matter. They've never done that at all, ever. 100%. Not been a tactic other than the left. That's it. That's all they do. Poor right. These poor right-wingers. Poor little snowflakes. They can't handle it. They can't handle being told that they're a piece of shit and an idiot. Sorry, dude. I guess you just have to fucking deal with it. Facts over feelings, bro.
Let me bring this up. And kaboom.
Ew.
All right, NBC News. McCarthy condemned
News.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's comparison of COVID rules to the Holocaust. The Georgia Republican said on Twitter that a grocery store chain's decision to let vaccinated employees go maskless while wearing vaccination logos was just like the Nazis forced Jewish people to wear a gold star. Okay, this is absolutely correct. There's nothing wrong with that statement.
Absolutely, there's everything wrong with that statement, because identifying yourself as not infected and protected, or possibly not infected, but also protected against the deadly virus we just dealt with over the last year and a half, is far different than marking people for extermination. And if you're gonna say masks are a mark of exterminate, a mark that they gave to the Jews, then you don't understand anything about either history or, or a reality as it exists, Vaughn. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Does this idiot realize the U.S. has war games to prepare in case China starts a war? Yeah, that's one of the main things that they do in Korea. It's that saber rattling every year. It's probably gonna be at some point during the later part of the year. The South Korean, the ROK Army, and the U.S. Army are going to do their war games, and it's going to be contentious between the South Korea and North Korea, because North Korea is going to put up their defenses to be like, hey, don't fucking come to us, and that'll be it. And Fox News is going to be like, look, like, these North Koreans are just putting up all of these ships. They're putting up all of these planes, and they're getting geared up for war. And Joe Biden is just saying, well, we shouldn't do these war games. We shouldn't prepare for this. It's just ridiculous. The reason the North Koreans are there is because we're doing the exercises. The reason we're doing the exercises is so that we're prepared for when the North Koreans come around, and the North Koreans are doing their exercises for when we come around. That's it. You guys don't understand the military, even though you say that you support it, Fox News. So that's what's going to happen. Trust me, when these war games happen, when those exercises happen, which they're inevitably going to happen this year, they're more than likely going to happen this year, I guarantee you the right-wingers are going to call Joe Biden a pussy, and they're going to tell him, they're going to be like, oh, he's weak on North Korea, he's just letting all of these ships in, and they're going to show this B-roll of, like, a bunch of North Korean ships that people are going to be identifying as, like, fishing ships, or, like, you know, fake trawlers, or they're going to have fake guns and shit like that, and call them out, and it's going to be the exact same thing that's happened year after year, except for last year possibly, simply because of the pandemic. If it did happen, we didn't hear about it because of the pandemic and the election. It's so goddamn easy to point out. Like, I mark my words, that is going to happen. I know it will. They're going to try and shit all over Joe Biden for North Korea. Like, it will. It will. Sorry. I'll keep the stream running when I fall asleep at some point, thanks. Secure Reynolds, all of this. Yeah, I appreciate you, coming by and you keeping the stream running. Hey, man, if you want to listen to something else, that's up to you. It's up to you. I wish you the best of sleep and the best of, life for the next, until I meet you again. So do do what you feel best and do what makes you most comfortable. But yeah, I really appreciate you providing music, and I'll definitely keep you playing not only on here but in my car too, for sure. Same with Raz here, Rav. Let's see. He's back. You bought some goodies. Ooh, what do you got? What do you got for goodies? I'm actually kind of. I might go get some crackers because I'm a little hungry, but I kind of want to keep going. So we're gonna listen to Vorn Helton or Von Heltorn. Masking muzzles, American right wing. Yeah, mask. It's not a muzzle. Like, I actually feel more comfortable wearing a mask now than I razzle tazzle. Sparkle sparkle. Anybody remember that? But yeah, I actually feel more comfortable like wearing a mask now. I'd rather wear a mask indoors, and when the winter comes around, you bet your ass I'm gonna be wearing a fucking mask. I don't trust myself around people. I don't trust that the virus is not mutated. I don't trust that it's not gonna turn into the next influenza where we have to have a shot every year, a vaccination every year. I'm not confident about that. So yeah, I'm going to be wearing a mask. And if you want to talk shit about it, okay, well, whatever. If I had to show my face, if I go into a bank, that's a little bit different. If I could go into a bank next year, okay, that might be a little bit different. But, like, if I'm going to the grocery store, okay, fine. If I'm buying alcohol, yeah, I'll pull my mask down and show my face so you can see my ID. But I'm putting my mask up still because I like it. I prefer it. So let's listen to him. I gotta get some like crackers or something. I wish I could eat some pasta, but I don't have any sauce ready. Listen to this asshole for a second.
That statement is factually accurate. Okay, by Rebecca Shabbat, whoever the hell that is. Sounds like a good American name there. Shabbat, by God. That's a good American name. Yeah. Anyway, let me move this over here. Okay. Washington, House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy, minority leader, mind you. Kevin McCarthy joined a quick chorus of outrage at Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene, R of Georgia. Okay, she's from Georgia, folks. On Tuesday, after she doubled down on her comparison of COVID-19 related rules to the Holocaust. Marjorie is wrong in her intent.
Von Helton is actually a vampire. Did you guys know that? He's related to Vlad the Impaler. 100% true. At least according to him. And Ma Helton, who is like evicted him or some shit at some point. We should get into the history of Von Helton, maybe. But like, when you want to say like Shabbat, it's an American name. What does that mean? What is an American name? Is Brzezinski? Is that an American name? What about Toho? Is that an American name? Shifty? Smith? Von Helton? Are those American names? Is my name an American name? Is it? Is it my original name? I don't know. We'll see.
Intentional decision to compare the horrors of the Holocaust with wearing masks is appalling, McCarthy said in a statement after largely trying. What? That doesn't make sense. After largely, NBC. Holy shit, I'm not even an English lit major, and I got to correct your English? Anyway.
Typo. You're not correcting shit, dude. Simple typo. I would do the same thing, but like, it's passing, and you're not condemning them for shit for having a typo. It's if you actually knew how to write or read, let alone, well, you know how to read, we can see that. But if you knew how to write, yeah, you would make plenty of typos. I'm sure there's a Von Helton book out there somewhere that we can find that something we can laugh at.
Anyway, after largely trying to ignore the controversial lawmakers. The Holocaust is the greatest atrocity committed in history. The fact that this needs to be stated today is deeply troubling. No, it's not deeply troubling because she's quite accurate. Anytime you have to wear something on your lapel in order to work, get food, get a job, or do whatever, yeah, it is comparable. And I stand beside Marjorie Taylor Greene 150%. Get a job, or do whatever, yeah, it is comparable. And George Lee, NBC, holy shit, I'm not even an English lit major, and I got to correct your English? Anyway, after largely trying to ignore the controversial lawmakers, the Holocaust is the greatest atrocity committed in history. The fact that this needs to be stated today is deeply troubling. No, it's not deeply troubling because she's quite accurate. Anytime you have to wear something on your lapel in order to work, get food, get a job, or do whatever, yeah, it is comparable. And I stand beside Marjorie Taylor Greene 150%. 150%.
I bet you fucking do. Because where's the lapel? Hey, you have to actually wear those on your uniform in order to get your food. Because if you don't wear your uniform properly, guess what? You can get kicked out. They're not going to take the food away from you, but they're going to take your job and your life basically away from you. You can get kicked out of the army and have your life completely fucking ruined instantly. Instantly. It can happen. Well, look at Vaughn. Obviously, Vaughn is a dumbass and a scared little bitch, but, like, what else do I have to say? Seriously, this is probably one of the best things I could have come up with. Blaine, please, if you're here, clip this. I really, of all the things I need you to clip this shit. Hang on, I'm gonna take myself off screen. I want you to clip it from not from there. Not from there, and not from there, and from there. So clip it from here.
History, the fact that this needs to be stated today is deeply troubling. No, it's not deeply troubling because she's quite accurate. Anytime you have to wear something on your lapel in order to work, get food, get a job, or do whatever, yeah, it is comparable. And I stand beside Marjorie Taylor Greene 150%. 150% on this. All right, McCarthy added, Americans must stand together.
Thank you. I would really appreciate you clipping that. I can do it this weekend if you need me to. This is your lapel. There you go. Yeah. All my veteran friends out there will understand. If you don't wear your uniform properly, yeah. If you don't do the right thing, yeah. You're going to lose your food. You're going to lose your job. And at this point, yes, it's about a lot of clout. There's a lot more that goes into here, but he wouldn't understand that because he can't even understand saying I'm vaccinated and I'm safe to be around you. I have this badge of honor saying, hey, I actually did the right thing. Okay? Yeah, you should. If you don't get that, oh yeah, this is extremely expensive. But if you don't get that, thank you. I really appreciate that, Blaine. And Mark, I'm gonna read your comment in a second. But yet, wearing something on your lapel, if you have to wear something to say that, yes, I'm safe, I am this person, well, it's an identifier. What does he think about the president wearing an American flag on his lapel? It's a lapel pin. That's it. That's what it is. It's an American flag there, and most lawmakers have them there on their suit or on their whatever dress they're in. They have it there simply as an identifier. So is that bad, Von Helton? Is that one of the things that's bad? Because it doesn't seem like it. It seems more like you're a fucking idiot, dude. But what do I know? I actually passed basic training.
To defeat anti-Semitism, and any attempt to this is not anti-Semitism. Okay, making a comparison to something that happened years ago with something that's happening today is not anti-Semitic.
If you're as broad as that, no, it's not. Sure. But no, it is anti-Semitic to downplay the suffering of the Jews in the Holocaust and compare that to conservatives being whiny little fucking assholes and entitled pieces of shit and tiny little children that can't put a piece of paper over their face because everybody around them could get sick and die. Huge difference, fuckface.
Anti-Semitic would be I hate Jews because, or I hate Judaism because, or I...
It doesn't have to be overt like that, you stupid asshole.
I hate the nation state of Israel because. Okay, this is not that. She is comparing having to wear something on your lapel, just like the Jews had to wear something on their lapel when they wanted to do shit. If a Jew wanted to open up a business, he had to wear a star on his chest. If an American wants to get a job, they have to wear a sign now on their chest saying they've been vaccinated. That is an accurate comparison. That is an accurate comparison, and I stand behind her 100%, 150%.
It's not true at all. I mean, yeah, you might have to wear your name tag or something on your lapel, but no, you don't have to wear a, that's not true for everywhere. This is a very small portion. And, you know, when I go to Tractor Supply, when I went to Tractor Supply during the, like the height of the pandemic, and if you've ever been to a Tractor Supply company, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I saw a bunch of folks in there that wouldn't be wearing masks, and you know what I did? I minded my own fucking business, because I'm not gonna mess with somebody that's covered in dirt and shit trying to buy 1,000 pounds of horse feed in 10 minutes. I'm not gonna take them to task. All right. I don't think anything was hurt from that. All right. At Tractor Supply, I had somebody be like, "Hey, you got to put on masks at the front," and they were handing them out and giving them to people, and people were just refusing. Then I would be like, "Hey, dude, it's a fucking paper mask. Just put it on your face." Like, it's obviously gotten to that point that Tractor Supply is telling you to put on a fucking mask, bro. Like, come on. I'm taking the task on that, but no, like, if it's Walmart. Yeah, and they have a sign up that says all employees must wear masks, and your employee's not wearing a mask, then fuck up to be like, hey, why are you being a dick? You have to wear a mask. Obviously, it's that important. Clearly, because people are fucking dying. Oh, yeah, but what the fuck do you care about 600,000 Americans dead? These motherfuckers get off on that kind of suffering. Prove me wrong. Prove me the fuck wrong that conservatives don't get off on suffering. Go ahead. Try.
That is an accurate comparison. That is not a ridiculous position. That's the left talking in your brain, Philo. You need to have that leftist demon purged from your physical cavity. But anyway, but yeah. So no, I absolutely agree with her that if Americans are going to be forced to wear a lapel saying that we've been vaccinated to get a job, to buy groceries, to get a car, to go to the theater, or anything else.
Absolutely none of that is happening. You're not going to be... Well, first of all, you don't understand a goddamn thing about anything, Vaughn. So that's the first point. But it's not about wearing a lapel pin to buy a car. This is this hyperbole and slippery slope bullshit. Oh, Mark, I said I was going to get back. We don't have to wear masks very often in Australia because we took fire seriously in the first place. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna. I wish I would have moved there a long time ago for the wildlife. But yeah, it's 100% true, Mark. You, New Zealand, basically everybody that's in any way smarter than fucking the United States, yes. I've repeated that, whatever. But so sorry, I got a little
from your physical cavity. But anyway, but yeah. So no, I absolutely agree with her that if Americans are going to be forced to wear a
you're not. It's simply, if you're an employee and you're vaccinated and you're not wearing a mask, you have to wear a pin that says, I am vaccinated, so that people will come up to you and see that you're not wearing a mask and be like, oh, I see the bright lapel pin that says, I'm vaccinated, so I have more confidence going in there, and then capitalism can function because trade can resume. And, you know, we can do those fun things, you fucking idiot. It's super simple. It would be the same thing as wearing a pin that says, I'm a trainee. So you know who the fuck you're dealing with. A pin that says, I'm blind. I'm deaf. You know, like, it's essentially the same thing. It's so that you can be accommodated, so that the customer can be accommodated as well as the cashier. Because if the customer isn't going to accommodate the cashier, they can fuck off out of the business. That should be the rule, right? Don't treat people like shit, yeah? And when he wants to talk about, oh, buying a car, no. Nobody's being prevented from buying a car because they're not vaccinated. That's called sales. If you ever had a job doing anything ever, you might understand that. Because I work a job now where I have to deal with salesmen. I have to converse with them and talk to them all the time, and I understand their job a little bit. And a lot of the time, it's, you know, it's either, you know, it's giving somebody a reach around, basically. So they got to be able to fluff people up, and if you can't ignore some things in order to sell some shit, you're not going to be a good salesman. And the reason you're not getting a car, Vaughn, is because, one, you don't have any money because you're a broke dick motherfucker, but also because nobody would ever sell you a car unless they were trying to get, you know, broken ass fucking peanut butter laden computer chair out of you. That's it. And the car you're gonna get from that is only going to get you as far as, you know, your mom's house, which is across the fucking field that your trailer is in. Jesus. He has 3 kids, by the way. This person, this human being right here, has 3 children that he conceived himself.
Pill saying that we've been vaccinated to get a job, to buy groceries, to get a car, to go to
the amount of people, like, so many people. In fact, where I live, I think a lot of the employees, not just the customers, don't wear masks. A lot of the customers don't wear masks. Most of the customers don't wear masks, but a lot of the employees also don't wear masks. And it's just because it's dying down. I think cases are down 94%, but you know where they're going up? Guess where they're going up? Hey! In the red states. It's going along the voting lines. Because these idiots are refusing to get the vaccine, and they're getting deadlier strains, and are getting infected still. Because they're not taking any precautions. They see people like Marjorie Taylor Greene, who probably got vaccinated, who is forced to take these precautions, like putting a mask on your face, and they see, oh, well, she's perfectly healthy. She also has a shitload of money that she can just use to get healthier. She has universal fucking healthcare from the government. Like, it's absolutely disgusting, and and it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse.
See in her or anything else. Yes, that is likened unto what happened to the Jews during the Holocaust, because the Jews were forced to wear a star on their chest, was they not? Absolutely they were. Absolutely they were. So this is a very accurate comparison, and I stand behind her 150%. Good day, Theo, sometimes. But anyways, I wanted to do this because, you know, she's catching heat, and it's unfounded in my opinion, because when we're not allowed to make comparisons between what happened in the past and what's happening today, we're the ones that's going to suffer. What did they say? What's that famous saying, folks? Say it with me. Those that refuse to learn from the past are what, class? They're doomed to repeat it. They're doomed to repeat it. Marjorie, all Marjorie is doing is reminding you of the past and how the Jews had to wear something on their lapel to get a job, to own a business, to get food, to go anywhere. It got so bad, folks, they couldn't even go anywhere in town without.
The Jews were Jewish. So you could make the argument that they had a choice to be in their culture, but pretty shitty argument, because that's their culture, very old traditions and such. We don't want to do that to your culture. But this is a deadly virus, dude. Totally different. Anybody can get it. Doesn't matter who you are. And if you're gonna spread it, go fuck yourself. It would be the same thing as if you had like I don't know, people started growing cattle prods out of their chest, and the best thing was like, hey, all you have to do is go and get that cattle prod just like clipped off your chest. Free government clippings for your cattle prod. It'll just like snap it right off your chest. Too easy. We got it. And you got a bunch of people. No, that's just government control. This is me. It's like, well, you have to cover it now because you're gonna hurt other people because you have this fucking cattle prod coming out of your chest. No, we're not gonna let you in the store because you're cattle prodding the shit out of people and it scares everybody. It's scaring our customer base away. Well, that's just like the Jews. The Jews didn't have cattle prods coming out of their chests. Jews weren't diseased. Alright? The Jews just happen to have a different culture and be able to be blamed because Hitler was a piece of shit and a fascist and needed an enemy. Just like you need an enemy, and this idiot needs an enemy too. The only reason she won is because she ran unopposed. This is what happens when people run unopposed. Damn. Don't be a typhoid Mary. Yeah, don't. Okay, anybody wants to talk about like typhoid Mary? Oh, typhoid Mary, or just like she didn't know she was spreading the disease. No, typhoid Mary was a piece of fucking shit. Typhoid Mary was an asshole. She was told multiple times, you are the cause of all of this disease, and she kept just escaping and going and getting new jobs and spreading more fucking disease. She kept spreading typhoid because the doctors, the doctors were at fault at some point, but germ theory was also super new, so they couldn't hold her at any point for too long. They had to have that justification. But Typhoid Mary was a complete fucking asshole, dude. Look into Typhoid Mary. She wasn't just some innocent girl trying to find work. She was a fucking douchebag. She knew she was infected with this disease, and she was spreading it. And all she had to do, the main thing she had to do was actually just, wash her hands, but she just wanted to stick to her traditional practices because she thought that's what the food tasted better. Maybe, sure, but you're going to kill people, which you did, you asshole. God damn. They have Typhoid Mary. Write me a song called Typhoid Mary is a Bitch.
Wearing something on their chest. Well, you know what? Guess what? The Biden administration wants you to wear something on your chest. All right? That's the truth.
I wish she was laying in a ditch.
That is the truth, and that's...
Cut her up and down using knitting needle. Fucking make her guts into a stitch. Yeah.
What she's fighting against. She is trying to prevent...
Let me know if you want a collab.
...the past from repeating again. And I fully and 100% support her in that. I am a historian. It is my duty.
I just trounced you on history, and I'm fucking 8 beers deep. Get the fuck out of here. You're not a historian. I know actual historians. I have gotten my ass handed to me by, within a couple sentences by, historians, history teachers, where they're no, you don't know what you're talking about. Here's how it happened, and this is actually the real cultural influence of it. So and I'm just oh, Typhoid Mary's a bitch. Lyrics by Liz. Oh, dude, I definitely 30. Fuck yeah. All right, I'll try and I'll do my best to provide lyrics. I'm not a good writer, so you'll have to deal with that. I'll take what I said earlier and just roll with that. How about that? I'll give you the creative influence. You got the turn that bright spark into a flame, bud. That's what I want to hear. I like it. That's a good way to look at life. Man, Von Helton sucks so much. Typhoid Mary's
to make sure that the historical facts are accurate.
I wish she was laying in a ditch. Sewing needles in her eyes make that stitch. Fuck yeah.
He is 100% accurate.
That'd be fucking cool.
On this, and I absolutely support her. She is right to speak out against. When we have to wear something on our lapel or on our chest to get a job or to go get groceries or to get a car or whatever, yes, that is an accurate comparison. Anytime you have to wear something on your lapel in order to work, get food,
hold on.
Anytime you have.
Let me see if I can, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna download that, but wait. Thank you, Blaine. Everybody thank Blaine for this.
Anytime you have to wear something on your lapel in order to work, get food, get a job, or do whatever, yeah, it is comparable. And I stand beside Marjorie Taylor Greene 150%. 150% on this.
Perfect. Thank you. Blaine's a fucking boss. Dude. I have a great audience. You guys are the best. I can't thank you enough for like the content you provide, because it's like we're all kind of on the same wavelength too. I hate to be like hippie about it, but hippy dippy or anything. But like we are all kind of on the same wavelength. We're like, I'm like, hey, could you guys do this? And you're like, oh, dude, that would be so fucking cool. Yeah. Let me take the time to do it. And you do, or you're like, hey, dude, check out this music that I fucking made. And I love your guys' music. I can't say that enough. Like, I love your, I love the things that you guys do for this channel, and for the community, for the team, like for the Lizard Kings. We are the Lizard Kings, and we should be collaborative, because if we're not collaborative and diplomatic, then there's no way that we can not only trounce these pathetic humans, but the mole people as well. And the mole people understand their place and where they're going to be. I at least hope they will soon. But that's that all comes down to whether or not the time travel thing works out. But we'll see. We will see. It's working towards us. But anyway, lizard people business aside, let's get a little bit more into this.
And I absolutely stand beside her in this regard, 150%. And I will not back.
Dude, you said that like 18 goddamn times.
The Democrats have been co-opted by a communist regime, neither of which is constitutional.
Oh, he's such a historian. He calls Joe Biden a communist. Joe Biden's not a communist. Joe Biden is one of the farthest things from a communist that is in modern politics today, at least at that high of a level. Like, Joe Biden is not a communist. Joe Biden is not going to be a dictator and just spread all of the wealth. Not only does he not have the power to do that, but he doesn't have the clout to get people to do that. And what's more is he doesn't have the will to use the clout that he has to get that shit done. Like, he's failed on so many fucking points. Where's my $2,000, Joe? Where the fuck is my $2,000? That's point number one. That's the first thing that he failed on. And you guys missed that. That shit came at you screaming like a fucking V2 goddamn rocket. Like it was gonna blow your whole fucking city apart. And you motherfuckers missed it. You were just like, oh, well, that's the thing. That was the one thing that started it all, to show us that Joe Biden is a centrist piece of shit. But they had so many corporate interests that they didn't fucking get it. That they can't put that shit out there. And this stupid asshole and stupid assholes like him don't fucking get that. Because, again, it screamed right the fuck over their heads and just blew up without them even noticing. Damn, dude. You couldn't... I'd say he's missing the forest for the trees, but this dude is looking straight down at the goddamn sidewalk. That's about it.
Constitutional, by the way. Just so we know. All right. Representative Elise Stefanik, Republican of New York, who replaced Rep. Liz Cheney, R. Wyoming, as the chair of the House GOP conference earlier this month, tweeted Tuesday, equating mask wearing and vaccines to the Holocaust belittles the most significant human atrocities ever committed. We must all work together to educate.
One of the most significant human atrocities ever committed. Because, let me tell you about the United States.
Educate our fellow Americans on the unthinkable horrors of it. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's making a historical connection. That's all she's doing. Oh my God. Why is people not getting this? Senate Majority Leader Chucky Schumer, here's Chucky, Democrat of New York, also denounced Green on Tuesday, saying on the Senate floor that her most recent comments are sickening, reprehensible comments, and that she should stop this vile language immediately. Okay, well, it's all fine and well until the Biden administration makes you wear a fucking sign on your chest saying that you've been vaccinated. Then the whole damn thing, the whole paradigm changes then.
Fun fact, Biden administration can't tell me to do that shit. You really can't. You would literally have to put a gun to my head to tell me you have to wear this badge. That's it. That ain't happening. You didn't get the free vaccine. Your poopy face. People are still dying. It's being perpetuated. You're sucked into a bubble of idiocy, and the leader of that bubble is Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is a fucking lunatic. So where are we at, Von Helton? 16 minutes and 26 seconds into your shitty stream, and you're already, well, I don't even know where you started. You went from 0 to fucking, broken down on the damn tarmac within 2 seconds. Good job, bud. Congrats. I like the way you think. In fact, I like it so much, we're going to watch more.
When you can't go get a job unless you've got a fucking star on your chest, then things will change, right? No.
It's not saying, but the difference is you can't infect somebody with, I mean, you can infect somebody with an ideology. You can't infect somebody with Judaism simply by walking into like a grocery store. I know this for a fact simply because, you know, I know this might be anecdotal evidence, but I grew up very close to an Orthodox Jewish community, and they were Orthodox Jews with the payas and the beards and the you know, the hats and the black clothes and everything. And you know what? Still not Jewish. What can I say? Hey, I'm actually an atheist too. Not Jewish. I've been around them. You know what? I've you know, I like the way that I like the girls that come out of the Jewish community. Sorry, it's terrible. That's like 16 to 18-year-old me talking about people I know. But but like but yeah, like I haven't caught the Judaism, but you know what? You know what I am scared of? Von Helton going into the Home Depot or the grocery store with his greasy ass hair. Now, I don't think Von Helton has ever really truly been to a grocery store, and I mean that outside of a Walmart Supercenter. I mean like a real grocery store, somewhere where you can actually pick out not overgrown fruit. And by overgrown, I mean like just needle injected with steroids kind of produce. Or hormone beef and shit like that. Not to say Walmart doesn't have that, but anyway, like, if your ass is gonna go in there, and you're not going to be wearing your mask while there's a deadly pandemic going on, yeah, why the fuck? Why should I trust you? No, don't. Fuck off. I'm not gonna employ you. You know what? We can skip that one because unemployable. You usually have to be normally a human being by the time they're like whatever he is, 60, has skills, so he's basically unemployable. You would have to train a 60-year-old man that thinks he knows everything about the entire world and has lived in a trailer on his mom's property for most of his life. You're gonna have to teach them how to do basic tasks like critical thinking. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Like critical thinking skills. Hey, this box isn't really gonna hold up if we put all of this material in it. Hey, what if we reinforce the box with this fiberglass tape? We could do that. That would work. Because the fiberglass tape is actually stronger than duct tape. It'll really hold. Oh, that'll work. Von Helden, you would never think that because you're fucking stupid.
No,
You don't have any
these same
skills.
motherfuckers will still be spewing their bile out of their mouth.
What's worse than being stupid is just not having any skills. Like, at least I have a little bit of skill, you know? I can't draw, but at least I like to draw. At least I know a little bit about something or other. I can identify like a fossil, and I know how to find fossils and look through rocks and stuff like that. And I have some kind of skill. And when it comes to an occupation, yeah, I do have different skills. Whether that be my minuscule amount of like customer service or my willingness to learn like technical knowledge, and I mean like advanced technical knowledge, like how to how to operate multiple machines at one time on automatic, and how to monitor them and how to maintain them if one breaks down, and how to run one while maintaining the other at the same time. Like that sort of efficiency. That's what I kind of think about. But Von Helden, where are you? Where are you at on that? If I hired you, Von Helden, where would you be on that?
To go get a job, to go fucking get food, to go get a car, whatever they fucking need to do, they're gonna have to wear that goddamn star on their chest. Gee, does that sound familiar? Yeah, it does. 1937. Hark. Historically, she is 100% accurate. If you have to wear something on your chest that says you've been vaccinated before you could go get a car, or you could go get a job, or you could go get groceries, yes, God damn it, that is comparable to the fucking Holocaust, and I agree with her 150%. Now, is the Biden administration floating that idea? Fuck yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. In fact, I heard through the grapevine, they're wanting to come out with a fucking ID card that says you've been vaccinated.
I heard it through the grapevine that you didn't want to be mine. Right? Is that how the lyrics go? CCR? I know. I'm not a musician, but anyway. You hear through the grapevine, which means you have no source, which means it probably came from like 4chan or Facebook or somebody fucking with you. Nobody's gonna give a card. Okay. Here's what everybody really needs to think about. And this comes down to, and you can apply this idea to any kind of government function. Anything that the government plans to do. I'm going to expand myself. Light it up. Do they have the resources to not only acquire the materials, but to produce the product and distribute it efficiently? If you cannot meet all of those factors for a government idea, it's probably not going to happen. Now, I'm not going to say that the government is perfectly efficient or anything like that. Yeah, they're going to waste money, and they're going to skip a lot of those steps. But when you can apply it to something like distributing passports or licenses, the government is not going to do that. Because guess what? The average human will lose that fucking license or that ID or whatever. So they have to get it reprinted. So then it'll start to cost people. So then people will just get fake ones, and they'll create a black market. And then that has a detriment on the government, because then now they have to spend resources cracking on that black market. Go down that fucking slippery slope. It just doesn't make any sense. They're basically relying on corporations to make their own rules, and the corporations are using that invisible hand of the market that we fucking learned about in Leo and Layla's retarded ass adventure. And yeah, I'm dropping a hard R because you know what? I'm not disparaging the differently abled, or I'm not disparaging, you know, anybody that has any kind of mental illness. Trust me, I have my own. But you know what? I think we can all agree that shit is some hard R bullshit that nobody needs to listen to. I don't give a fuck like where you're at. That's nobody needs to listen to that fucking Leo and Layla fucking all. I don't even know what it was called. PragerU, fuck PragerU. But all right, let's skip ahead because he's said the same thing like 5 or 6 times too. Hey, one second. Let me see.
I'm SpongeBob SquarePants and I'm asexual.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. But
anytime you have to wear something on your lapel.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to click that. No. Let's go a little bit in this. I wouldn't to hang on one quick second. It's 4 minutes. All right. Cuz I want to take a real quick break to get some like real water. Cuz my mouth is super dry. So I want to put on a little bit of Stu's Blues. Play a little bit of that. Control C. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep that one until I can play it in its entirety, if that makes sense. And we'll and for music, I appreciate you guys giving me music. Drop it in the milk crate so that it's separated from all of the other stuff, because again, Slim gives me so much shit and you guys give me so many things that to like put on air that I have to sort through it all. And to keep it in the milk crate, keep music in the milk crate, I would love to keep it there. And you don't have to transfer it over or anything like that. But I'm gonna play a little bit Slim. I'm gonna go get some like real water because my mouth is super fucking dry. And you guys can hold on. I got an idea. There you go. You guys get to look at that. Light worker Vaughn. While we listen to a little bit of Slim. I'll only be gone for probably less than a minute. Might be more than a minute. gonna have to make this a video of its own. Just the Von Helden with slim music. You'll put a couple filters over it too. Oh, we got a little bit left. Hang on. One second. Sorry, coughing. I want to cough up, blow my nose. Ew. Everything's dried up. Fucking allergies are. Don't get in me, allergies. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Vaughn. God, this is a great picture. Ugh. I want to close this. Alright, close. Alrighty. So, let's see. Excuse me. What happened here? 12 p.m. Wow. What the hell happened? Huh. I wonder if their stream might have went down. Anyway. So I got a little bit of energy left. I don't know about you guys, but we go into a little bit of we can go a little bit more into Von Helden. I probably should have gone backwards instead of to YouTube. Let's get into a little bit more of Von Helden. Actually, you know what? He was gonna talk to some other idiots.
They are floating that idea.
So let's wait till he pulls in some folks and see what they have to say. Let's see.
And I want to get your word on it.
What did she say?
Okay, here's what she said. She walks into Food City, right?
Food City. What's Food City?
It's like a grocery store type deal.
The night is still young.
Right, she walks into Food City.
Mostly for you, because you're in California,
and what she's seen scared the shit out of her. They were making the employees wear signs on their chests saying they were vaccinated.
Well, shit, it's fucking 1 o'clock right now. Oh my god.
And it scared the hell out of her. Because
I'm actually... Oh, I feel like such an idiot. Oh my god, I've been watching the Jay Nova, who built the computer. It's set to Pacific time, so I'm thinking it's like 10 o'clock. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. It's fine. It's whatever. I mean, it's awesome.
She said it reminded her of when they forced Jews to wear the star back in 1937.
So not only is she's not only is she not anti-Semitic, but she is pro-Jew.
Exactly.
What?
She's
anti-establishment.
She's anti-marking.
Having a marking on you is it's not. Having a marking on you is not indicative of being part of like the Holocaust. Again, going back to the lapel pins on the president. Is that a mark of them being holocausted? Are presidents holocausted? Is that a thing?
What was it called when they brand you? Like they brand you, they mark you. What is that called? Segregation. It's almost segregation.
Well, segregation. It's but yeah, she lost.
It sucks that I can't think of the term for that. Because there is a term for like marking somebody. Is it There's definitely a term for that. Yeah, this is getting weird.
She goes into Food City, and the employees were being forced to wear a sign saying they were vaccinated.
Unbelievable.
Well, I would have lost my shit too, right? I would have lost my shit too. I'd have said, "Oh my God, what the hell is this?" Right? You know, as a historian.
Yeah.
As a historian, you know,
You're not a historian. A historian studies history. You know what the problem with history is? And you know why historians are revered? Is because historians piece together a bunch of actual fucking history and put it all together. And then they actually like think critically about, you know, this decisions somebody may have made during, say, a battle or the construction of a city or something like that. That's what a historian does. A historian actually knows what the fuck they're talking about, Vaughn. You don't know shit. All your history is based off of, you know, whatever strings you pulled out of your ass. I would say shit you pulled out of your ass, but it's all coming out of your mouth. I'm saying strings because, you know, I don't know what else would come out of there. Maybe that's the beginning of the universe, is Von Helden's ass. That's where all the strings from string theory come from. Because all the bullshit is coming out of his mouth. God damn, Von Helden is the is the creator of the universe. Fuck me, who'd have thunk it?
Obviously, that's going to be the first place my mind goes. It's like, holy shit,
you're a
what in
dumb
the world
idiot.
are they doing? Okay, Sam, hey, can you give Sam a link in the Facebook? I really don't want to put it out there publicly, if I can help it.
Okay.
Fuck you,
because I
Microsoft
really
Store.
don't need any troll.
Sam and I actually just did a show on Rumble. It went over okay.
Was it as brain dead as this one? Because it probably was.
Okay, cool.
You know,
Awesome.
you know, it is what it is.
Right,
Sam,
right.
You know, Sam ran thing raving like he normally does.
I still have potatoes, dude.
Well, now I did not know BLM is making news in Israel. Well, yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, I don't think Margarine Green is anti-Semitic. Matter of fact,
No.
she's the opposite of anti-Semitic.
She's quite opposite of it, right? She's trying to warn people about what happened back then.
I wouldn't necessarily say she's like overtly anti-Semitic, and we kind of went over this. Like, she's downplaying the atrocities that a certain group of people in a certain culture has suffered, and it would be the same thing if she was directly tied to, say, like the Serbian genocide or something like that, whatever it was. If she was directly tied to people that were killed during that genocide, or if she were Cambodian and lost, you know, family members in Cambodia, and these people were, and someone was like, well, it's the same thing as, you know, marking people with glasses as different and marching them off to the killing fields. It's like, no, it's not at all like that. Not at all. Not in any way. Because that's like, hey, either do the thing or we'll shoot you in the face. Right now it's either do the thing or more people are gonna die, and I'm not willing to take that risk. So you're not going to get employed. Which Vaughn, you're not getting employed anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't care where you apply. You're probably not getting employed. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm you know, Wolf of Wall Street or any shit like that. I'm not, you know, Mike Rowe, Dirty Jobs, but fuck me. At least I know the difference between a forklift and a side loader because I've used the both of them, not because I looked them up on the fucking internet.
Comparison to this,
Alita Tashib, Ilmar Ha, whatever her name is, AOC.
Ilhan Omar.
Yeah, AOC.
Yeah,
They're
AOC.
the ones that are anti-Semitic.
Right,
They're
correct.
the ones that hate Jews.
Correct, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
How?
I don't like.
How?
I said.
What have they said that's anti-Semitic?
Like I said before you got here, I
Examples,
don't believe
please.
there's a Semitic bone or anti-Semitic bone in that woman's
Yeah.
body. I don't. I do not. I do not believe that shit for 1 second. And but yeah, this is I mean, as a historian, if I see people being forced to wear a badge on their chest, yes, the first thing I'm going to think of is when the Jews were forced to wear a badge on their chest. Hello, duh.
What about rank? Oh no, you never had any of that, so you couldn't relate, could you? But damn, sorry, I'll have to try and think of a more relatable example. Like, I don't know. What could you hold on your chest, Vaughn? Other than dem titties, you fat sack of shit. That's about it, man. Like, Vaughn, if you had some nice tits, I'd be like, okay, you have nice tits, but you know what? You're just gross and disgusting and greasy. And you got shit on your chest. Guess what I had? Guess how far I got? Right there. I get to wear that on my chest. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I know somebody's gonna at some point be like, wow, that's fucking lame, dude. I went, yeah, whatever. More than this motherfucker. Regardless of what you had, it's more than this motherfucker's ever held on his chest. More weight. Far more weight. Fuck you.
That's an accurate comparison to make. That's an accurate comparison. You know, and it's a clarion call. Those that forget the past are what? They're doomed to repeat it. Okay? We should not forget the past. We should know.
It seems like you keep forgetting the past in this stream because you've repeated the same thing over and over again. I mean, the first, 24 minutes were you just saying the same shit about Marjorie Taylor Greene over and over and over again about how you agree with her 150%. So maybe if you knew anything about anything and you were a true historian, you wouldn't repeat yourself. And maybe if you read a book once in a fucking while, like Jeremy suggested, you'd have a larger vocabulary and you could say something more than 150%, and you could actually provide some evidence, and you wouldn't hunt and peck with one fucking hand after you've been streaming and been on YouTube for 10 years. I don't know. Maybe these things are just maybe all of these parts of you that have fallen apart are just sort of coming together into the big pile of shit that you really are. And I've been calling you for the last, I don't know, hour and some change.
Oh, and be cautiously aware. And speaking of Sam, there he is.
How's the barbecue, Sam?
What? Hey, what's up? Oh,
How was the barbecue? He was having a barbecue when we were recording.
Okay, well, speaking of barbecue, I'm gonna go and get my food. I'm hungry.
That was yummy. It was shish kebab.
John,
you know.
The wrestler John Cena kowtows to China. He said that Taiwan was its own country, and then China made him apologize.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, like his apology, because he did it in Chinese. I feel like there's something extra there, because I think John Cena is Chinese. I'm not 100% sure. I disagree. I mean, he shouldn't have apologized. Sure, but he did it for money. Sure, and plus I think he's also Chinese, so maybe he has a little bit of loyalty. So, because he said that maybe he just knows Chinese. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm not saying he's in the right. I'm not trying to defend him at any point. But also, dude, it just screen share. Don't put your phone up to the screen. Fucking send the article to somebody. Again, you guys have been on this dude, the one guy that actually left to go get some food, has been doing this for 10 years plus. And he's still got his guests showing articles on their phone. John Cena is now Chinese. Well, John Cena is now Chinese. Ravenous Bean declared it so. There we go. Hey. I can't argue with such a ravenous being, regardless of how many mole people I can, muster up from their resistance. And excuse me, I shouldn't talk about that. But how many shapes I can shift into. Doesn't matter. I can't deal with the ravenous bean calling John Cena out for being Chinese, man. It's just a fact of life. That bean be doing its thing.
I saw that on Infowars too.
I love having you, man. You're great.
Hey, guess what? You know what? That vibrating plate is working magic. My whole body feels it, man. I feel like I can move easier.
Oh,
You sound like my friend's dad. What did you bring in? What was that? What was that food that you brought in? I want to see that food because I've eaten that food. I'm sure I've eaten that food.
Hey, guess what? You know what? That vibrating plate is working magic. My whole body feels it, man. I feel like I can move easier.
That is, let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can identify this. I'm not gonna shit on his meal because I'm actually kind of hungry.
In China, he said
so I
that
kind of want to see
Taiwan
what
was
his
its
food
own
is.
country, and then China made him apologize.
Oh, really? Yeah, I saw
Taiwan's
that.
its
I
own
saw that on
country.
Infowars.
They can do what they want. Fuck China. Fuck the Chinese government.
Hey, guess what? You know what? That vibrating plate
Unless they're
is
paying
working
me.
magic. My whole body feels it, man. I feel like I can move easier.
Yeah, dude, that's like it's not a Salisbury steak because a Salisbury steak comes with potatoes, but usually what you'll have is like that pork rib thing. That usually comes with like just corn. It might come with potatoes or like green beans or something. I don't know what he's eating, but that's like a 5 minutes in the microwave kind of thing. That's not something you should be eating on stream. That's something I would normally like eat myself. But you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm not joshing him on what he's eating. I'm just saying like, don't just smash that shit in the kitchen. Don't eat it on stream because he's gonna be slurping away. I guarantee you. Plus, this dude has no teeth, so he's going to be slurping this shit away.
The human vibrator, that thing, whatever.
I'm really satisfied with the purchase. I'm a
human vibrator.
Well, they said they swore me down they would do the job, and
it's work.
It's because I had the jitters from booze.
Working, you know. It's actually my body is less sore.
Mm-hmm.
I feel my muscles working better. You know.
Right.
So I recommend it. It's a good buy.
Wait, what is this asshole? What did he say? They're even training dogs to sniff people to see if they got the bug. That's not true at all. No. If you can like the development of some dogs being able to like sniff out cancer I mean that's so fucking niche. Like some dogs may be able to like sniff out people and have a high success rate and pre-diagnosing them with cancer, but the whole point of that is like bringing the dog in because it's cheaper, and if the dog responds properly, then you do the test. Okay, or then you give the option of like, hey, yeah, you might want to do the test. And if the dog doesn't respond, you can be like, okay, well, do you still want to do the test? No, I don't. Maybe they don't get cancer. Okay, maybe the dog's wrong. But like, you're not gonna train a dog to sniff out people who have coronavirus within a generation, let alone a year. Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, I was talking to my mom as she was telling me, hey, your food is ready. Oh, your shish kebab is on the kitchen table. Hey.
You look okay. For all the people that are living at home, it's totally fine. These people should not ever be living at home. This is like the who should not be living at home squad. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is just like a gold mine of screenshots of fucking jack shit. These people are I couldn't. I don't know, man. I could go frame by frame and just fuck on these people for hours until the end of the universe. The last black hole would evaporate before I was done. Holy shit.
And she's knocking on my door and giving me.
Why are you? I don't know. I'm
a hard time while I'm recording the show with John. And I asked.
You know what's really hard? You know what was one of the hardest things after coming home from Kuwait before I actually bought my house? Was living at home and actually trying to like stream and shit. That was embarrassing. I don't want to be in front of my mom. I'm 31. My mom's like 72, 73. Okay? My mom doesn't understand anything about what I'm doing or anything about what I'm saying. So why the fuck would I want to be like, would I want to like have her near that? She wouldn't want to be anywhere near that. She's like, she condemns computers almost. So like, that, God, to like live stream. I mean, filming is one thing, but like live streaming anything is so weird. I don't know.
Ask her,
I wouldn't do that to my
as they say in Yiddish, haken a chinik.
And I don't know. I wouldn't, if I lived at my mom's right now, I probably wouldn't mention it unless it was in a way to be like, hey, it's okay. Hey, look, I live at home right now. I'm in a transition period. It's okay if you live, with your parents. Hey, I'm just doing this as a hobby because this is really just a hobby for me. And I appreciate everybody coming by and, being part of the team and the community. And I'm not saying that this just being a hobby is downplaying any of that. It's helped me a lot. And to have this in my life is one thing that I don't ever want to give up. And if I had to change stuff around, I would change stuff around. But I don't want to give this thing up just for the sake of, comforting other people. And, I find a way to not do it around my fucking mom if I had to live there. Good night, Blaine. Take care. I'm probably gonna sign off before too long. I don't know. We'll see. I'll sign off before too long. But yeah, we'll watch a little bit of this, and then well, actually, you know what? Let's watch something else. Fuck Von Helm. Von Helm sucks. Let's see. What was it? Oh shit, dude.
Find out what it was.
Dude is live now.
Been proven to be absolutely accurate. Yeah, Marjorie Taylor.
Let's watch. Oh, we're watching Von live. Let's snipe stream.
How many people died because Dr. Fauci said trust the science and hydroxychloroquine or cocaine, or however the hell you say it.
Hydroxychloroquine. Why don't you take that fucking hat off, you stupid asshole? Hey, Vaughn. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, man, I gotta get some fucking...
Isn't effective. New studies show
holy shit.
Hydroxychloroquine and azithromycin therapy at a higher dose improved survival by nearly 200% in ventilated COVID patients. Trump was right after all. Okay, so take that, YouTube.
My God.
You were wrong, YouTube. Sucks to be you, YouTube. You were wrong. And so, flag the fuck away, bitches, because there's going to be more to this. Now that YouTube has been proven to be wrong about the COVID vaccine and the COVID virus.
Hold on, what should I say?
Now that the Arizona...
What should I say to him? I really want to tell him to take off that hat, but I don't want to fucking block him. I don't want to get blocked. Oh shit, dude. Hold on. I got something. I gotta. Oh, I hope fucking. Maybe. Who can I call in? Oh, dude. I really gotta fuck with this guy.
And the audits.
I gotta do something with it.
Haven't I, YouTube? Yes, I have. Been proven 100% right. So I'm feeling a lot better about myself. Yes, I am. And there's not a damn thing YouTube can do it. And by the way, YouTube.
What do I say to not get blocked by Von Helton's
and knowing
dumb
that I'm
ass?
right.
Why don't you take off that stupid fucking hat? Hey, man. Why don't you let me on, dude? Oh, man. Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Fuck. I don't know. I'm a little stuck. Give me 1 second. I need a hard, guys. I need a hard. Von hell, let's see what he's talking about. We'll fuck out a little
for
bit.
some as yet undetermined reason. Isn't that interesting? I wonder why. Makes you wonder, and it makes me wonder. Led Zeppelin.
Did you listen to that while you were fucking off outside of the army, or in? Oh,
Yep.
You weren't in
Howdy
the army.
YouTube, howdy
that's
world.
Right.
Howdy YouTube, howdy world. Yep.
Oh.
What do you think of the UFO videos and Pentagon admitting these things are flying around? Yeah, isn't that interesting? I was right again, wasn't I?
No, you weren't.
Fuck yes,
you weren't
I
right
was.
about shit, dude.
No,
UFOs are a thing.
Very
UFOs. It doesn't mean that they're aliens. You stupid asshole. Like. It doesn't mean that at all. Okay. I gotta get somebody else on here. I gotta fucking hang on. Oh man. I really need a fucking
likely that these craft are coming from under the earth. And what did Thoth say in the Emerald Tablets? So,
they're coming from
what did he
under
say in
the
Emerald
earth?
Tablets? He said, "Oh yeah, we defeated these creatures and drove them underground." Thoth said that in the Emerald Tablets. Go read the Emerald Tablets for yourself. Thoth said that in the Emerald Tablets, that they defeated these creatures and drove them underground. And he mentions the reptilians by name, ladies and gentlemen. By name. Thousands-year-old document.
Trust me, those documents are fake. Don't worry, I got
mentions
this.
reptilians by the name. And how many years did I get lauded over about the reptilians? How many years? Yeah, good old Obama.
You don't know shit about us, dude. You get the fuck out of here.
So no,
Look,
they're not coming
oh my
from
God.
billions of light years away. They're coming from right here in good old terra firma. Okay. Everybody, where the hell did the dinosaurs went? I'll tell you where they went. They became bipedal hominids and they went underground.
That's so fucking wrong, dude. That's so wrong. The dinosaurs did not become bipedal hominids and go underground, you dumb asshole. The dinosaurs, those dumb assholes got wiped the fuck out and turned into a bunch of chickens. Straight up, true, 100%. And you know what happened? The reptilians, we just survived. We were always there. That's what we do. We survived with the mole people until the mole people started getting a little shitty with their time machines. Okay? I know, I keep bringing up the time machines, but I'm a little salty about it. Because they use it all the time. No pun intended. But it's kind of fucked up. The mole people, you know, I won't get into it. That's a different story. We'll talk about it at another time.
Mike, and when I say Big Mike, that's exactly what I fucking mean, if you get my drift. But yeah, so we're finding out that Ms. Parker may not be Ms. Parker at all. It might actually be Mr. Parker.
Okay.
And so that's a revelation that's coming out. But now it seems, like I said, I'm getting blowback. I'm getting residual information that Unterhaven may actually be a very real pedophile with actual documentation to that effect. Yeah, not even joking.
Are
a real
you
pedophile.
fucking kidding me?
You know, now obviously, you know, as more and more information comes in, I will pass it along to you. But yes, that's what I'm hearing over and over and over again from multiple sources telling me, hey, Bon, remember them people that called you a neo-Nazi? I'm like, yeah. Well, it turns out they might actually be very real pedophiles in the real world, actually harming real children. Isn't that interesting? The very thing they accused me of. Isn't that interesting? The trolls and haters tried to float that idea that I was harming children, remember?
Holy shit,
well,
dude.
Now it turns out that one of their own, Unterhaven, may have actually been harming children. And of course, we know about Glenn's room, who really was chatting up minor girls for sex on his live show. We have the video on that,
dude.
don't we? Yes.
Dude, you're talking about Underhaven.
And so, yeah.
This dude neglected his kids straight up. He fucking straight up, holy shit, neglected the fuck out of his kids, and now he's calling Underhaven.
Yeah. And what did I tell you? What did I tell you? The gods told me. They said, "You're going to be proven right about everything." The gods have told me this. They said, "You're going to be proven right about anything." I said, and I even questioned them. I said, "What about the crazy shit?" They said, "Yeah, the crazy shit too. All of it, everything I've told you, boys and girls, is all going to be proven right. Every bit of it." Every bit of it. And these scumbags are going to be proven to be evil, vile pieces of shit that need to be put in jail. A good many of them. Not all, but a good many of them. They're going to be proven to be evil. They're going to be proven to be in the wrong.
Hey, Vaughn, did you pass basic? Come on, Vaughn, let me on. Come on, man.
About everything. And
that's
it's
all you put in your
out,
description?
And it's all slowly coming out. The thing...
Hold on, dude, like, These are the same motherfuckers that will constantly, the Von Helton crowd. But this dude, again, has been on for years, for over a decade. And he's still got nothing in his description. And there's no comments. Comments are completely disabled. I wonder why. It's because you're a giant piece of fucking shit, Vaughn.
No joke. Not even kidding. Okay, and as I get more information, I'll pass that information on to you. Oh, yes, I will. Oh yes, I will. But it's interesting. You know, we find out that the people that really were harming their children were Rev and Channing. Now we're finding out that the people that really were pedophiles was people like Unterhaven, Glenn's room, and others. You know, so we're finding this shit out slowly but surely.
That's a serious accusation, dude. That's straight up.
And I'll be proven right about everything,
dude.
Folks.
That is straight up slander.
You'll be proven right about everything.
You better have some fucking evidence for that.
And you that have been watching me for years, what did they tell me? You will see the destruction of your enemies. They said that numerous times so that I wouldn't forget. You will see the destruction of your enemies. And I'm like, yeah, but some of these cats are only like 20 years old and shit. They said, it doesn't matter. You will see the destruction of your enemies, no matter what their age is. So either the gods are going to extend my life, which would be pretty cool, actually, or they're going to take these cats out. They're just going to take them out, man. Boom, done. You know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how things go on. But as that information bubbles up to the surface, I will tell you. I will get it out here for you.
Vaughn, I asked you a question. Vaughn, Vaughn, I know the answer to this question. What's the minimum range for a BRM target? Is it 25 or 50 meters? Let me know. And where do you shoot? Where do you shoot? Is it a BBM or BBC? Do you remember that one? I know you know the acronym BBC. So where do you shoot?
As things come out, I'll pass them
on. Come on, man. You should know these things.
The informed public. An informed public is a what?
Burn belly chest is what BBC stands for.
Isn't it?
Closer you are, you shoot lower because
Ben
the bullet
Franklin,
actually.
What did Ben Franklin say, class?
Well, it actually like goes.
Those things.
It goes
that
up
are done
and down.
Out in the open,
so you're
in the
gonna
light
shoot
of day,
lower so that the bullet goes up.
Are what?
And hits
Liberty.
your target in the chest.
Those things that are done in darkness, behind closed doors, in secret societies, etc., those are what, class? Tyranny. That is, Ben Franklin said that shit, and he should know because he not only participated in one revolution, but 2 of them. So he should know. All right. Because remember, folks, Ben Franklin participated in our revolution, and then he went to France and participated in theirs, remember? So, yeah, he participated in 2 revolutions.
Holy fucking
so he should know.
shit,
If anybody
dude.
knows about liberty and tyranny, it's Ben Franklin. Guaranteed. All right, guaranteed. So, there we are on that. And so this is really coming along rather nicely, folks. It's really coming along. Let's see what we got there. Okay, yeah, we got something going on. Yeah.
This is too fucking funny. Vaughn, Vaughn, you just Vaughn, you just slandered your main
The audio
opponent.
is working. All right, very good. Very good.
You're wearing a US.
you
Take
coming
that
in,
fucking
Butterfly?
hat off, dude.
Butterfly acknowledged my video on Facebook. Are you going to come in, Butterfly?
Take that fucking hat off
You're free to come in if you want.
until your
You can dance if
greasy
you
ass
want to.
become a.
You can leave your cares behind.
Fuck
Because if
you.
you don't dance and if you don't dance, well, you...
Shut the fuck up. Take God. Oh, I'm starting to get real pissed off. Oh,
you want to.
fuck you, Vaughn.
If you want to come in. Come on in, man. Come on in.
Oh, we can come on in.
I left some of you the link. But yeah, my understanding is that the Arizona audits are in. And that it's simply a matter now of collating them. And the word on the street,
I don't even
the
mosey in to
scuttlebutt
talk to
on the
you,
street
Vaughn.
right now
That's
is
what I
that,
want to.
yes,
That's what I want to
indeed.
do. Oh man, let me slam one. I want to try and
the
get
word
in
on the
Vaughn.
street is that yes, indeed, Trump did win Arizona by a landslide. And like I said, they're still collating, but the word on the
they're still
street
collating.
is
That's why they haven't got the
an
full
overwhelming
results.
victory, not just a mild victory, folks. Overwhelming victory for Donald Trump in the state of Arizona. And that's just one of many audits that are out there that are going to be slowly pilfering back in, little by little. And we will, as I get the information, I will pass that information on to you. But my understanding as it stands right now is that, yes, it's looking like Trump indeed won the state of Arizona.
Oh, he did?
Period. End of story. And as soon as they finish collating them audit ballots or whatever it is they're
What is
doing.
collating?
Because my understanding, there's still some
You know what? I've
finalizing they
heard
have to
that.
do. But as soon as they get that done, I'll pass it on to you. And like I told you, Trump himself has stated now publicly to the mainstream media, no less, that he will be reinstated back into the White House this August. He believes that.
How do you come on,
because
man?
he believes
How do I
that
get
these
onto
audits
this? I
will
would
show
love
him
it.
to have been
would
the true winner of
absolutely
the
love it.
election. And if he is the true winner of the election, there's not a damn thing anybody can do. There's nothing the DNC can do. In fact, not only is there nothing DNC can do about it, but they may actually face criminal charges.
Nothing, huh?
Okay.
Recent Turtle Duggan's
If it's
from
proven
Texas
that Trump
revealed
has
that
actually won
Trump
all
would have
these
lost
states,
Texas without
the DNC
Republican
could face
intervention.
criminal.
Texas could have gone blue. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one fucking bit,
So
dude.
we'll find out how things are going. Can you come in? I don't know. Can you come in?
Can I? How do I?
Hey, Kamala. How you doing? What's going on? Nick Bravo's imaginary ex-girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Speaking of my
Oh my
favorite
God, dude.
Satanist, how is Nick Bravo doing? And I know somebody's going to say Satanist. What are you talking
gerrymandering
about?
voter
Oh, Nick's
suppression.
got a
Oh,
nice
of course,
big
you can't.
statue of Baphomet, yo.
Republicans couldn't win without that.
It was behind him on that white bookcase. Remember? Yeah, nice big statue of Baphomet. Yeah, he's a Satanist, folks.
Damn,
Isn't that
dude.
neat? He's a Satanist.
I can't
Now,
have
whether
him on
he's
because I don't
LaVeyan
have.
or Luciferian. Well, that's a matter of debate. But yeah, I got a big old statue of Baphomet. Yeah, that right, Nick. Yeah, absolutely. He's Satanist.
Should I
Absolutely.
tell him I've
Hi, Nick. By the way,
proof of
If you're out-
UFOs or something?
I heard Nick may be making a comeback as well.
Oh man.
You know, you folks, have you heard Brett Keane is making a comeback? Supposedly, allegedly.
Oh, sweet.
Allegedly, Brett
That's
Keane
gonna
is coming
fucking
back.
be hilarious.
He may even already have a YouTube channel out there, folks. I'm not sure, but I'm hearing through. I'm hearing rustling in the leaves.
That
So
sounds
we'll see.
awesome.
But yeah, supposedly
fucking
Brett Keane
sweet,
is
Brett
making a comeback.
Keane.
I'm hearing Nick Bravo may be making a comeback. Sherry226 is already out there. Hi, Sherry. How
Oh,
you doing?
dude.
And so yeah.
Drunken peasants.
Did I hear that Ben from Drunken Peasants may have actually raped people in the real world? Really? Damn. Well, that's not cool.
Yeah, that is actually.
Now, folks, understand that in order to.
That's actually. Wait. What did you say?
The actual police blotters. So, let's not jump the gun on anything, because I sure don't appreciate it when people jump the gun on me. We're going to need police blotters on all this shit, which is why I said it's going to take a little time. But once we get those police blotters in our hands, well, then that's the end of the story right there, right? Yes, absolutely. So it should be very interesting. You want to see Vaughn debate Nick Bravo? What? You want to see two actors debate each other?
Oh my God!
Why? I don't know why. I mean, what are we going to do? We're going to debate Othello or some shit? Alas, poor York. I knew him well. Hello, Horatio. Whatever. Hey, Dan. What's going on, man? Everybody's glad to see me. Hi, Lua. How you doing? Aloha.
Dude,
Aloha.
you straight up slandered.
What's that Hawaiian phrase?
I wouldn't even.
Oh shit.
There's
a Hawaiian greeting.
Shut the fuck up. Manakaleke aloha, something like that.
Greeting that you give, and I had it and it's gone. It's just fucking gone. Help me out, Lua, because I just totally it just slipped. Anyways, yeah. Let's see here. Like I said, if you've got police blotters to that effect, hey man, I'll post them. I will. I sure will. I'll post them motherfuckers, boy, for all to see. Let's see. Toughest mofo alive. Get those pedos, Vaughn. They must be punished. You bet your ass. You bet your ass. For years, I was falsely accused of that shit, and now we find out that the motherfuckers that falsely accused me may have actually been the ones doing it.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I find that fascinating. Don't you guys? Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. I find that fascinating.
Can we see the
I
Unterblätter?
definitely do, man.
I would like to peruse the Unterblätter.
But yeah, if Ben, like I said,
can we see it?
If Ben has indeed, been found guilty of that in a court of law, hey man, send them documents to vonhelton@hotmail.com, and I'll put them out there, man. I'll put that shit out right now.
Oh yeah, guess who's gonna fucking see him?
Give me the
fucking
documents,
nobody, man.
Actual police
Dude,
blotters.
I've got 4. He's got 42. That's pretty sad, but
my neighbor
fuck
got
me, dude.
magnetized and died 2 days
Mahalo.
later.
That's what it was.
But he had the jab, so what would you expect? Oh shit! Your friend died of the jab, really?
This asshole has
sucks.
fucking 42 people watching him.
That sucks. Oh my god.
That's so sad.
Mela Kaniki Maka. Well, it's something like that. Mahalo. Yeah, Mahalo's one. But it was something like what Follow Blue said, but I don't think that's it. Mela Kaniki Maka, but I don't think that's correct. I'm
going to be a little bit more antagonistic.
But it was a multiple word phrase, and it was, something that if you were really, I don't remember the particulars. Anyway, it just all went popping,
Why do you wear that hat?
Can we see the Unterblätter? Like I said, I'm still waiting on information to come in.
Oh.
When the information comes in, you will see it. I guarantee it. You will see it. Guaranteed.
Dude.
Did you say Ben? No, somebody else said Ben. However, Ben's Wild Rice is gone, as you know, because it's racist. So Ben's Wild Rice is gone. Aunt Jemima pancake syrup's gone. Aunt Jemima pancakes are gone. How horrible. It's just awful. Taking away all of our icons.
Okay.
And that's something.
Oh, man.
I grew up on Aunt Jemima syrup, damn it.
I really want to know. I want to know what he has to say. Why do you wear that hat, bro? Why do you wear that
Not
hat?
necessarily the pancakes themselves.
I know why I wear my hat,
syrup,
because this shit was actually issued to me, man.
Why do I wear that hat? Oh, could it be because I actually served? Could it be that? Oh, you're listening to the trolls who say I never served? Yeah, what a bunch of liars. What a bunch of liars. That's all bullshit. Stop listening to fucking YouTube trolls. You know, that's the best thing that's the best advice I can give you. Stop listening to YouTube trolls. They do not know my life. I lived my life. They didn't, okay? I know my life more than they do.
He wasn't in the first game. He wasn't anywhere at all. Can I see your DD214?
Mahalo. First Cav, that's right. First Cavalry,
completely
one
fucking ignored it.
Division. Right. 1/7th Cav. 1/7th Cav, 1 Cavalry Division.
No.
Can I see your DD214? You know, I was looking for that sumbitch. I thought I had it in my wallet. I thought I had the motherfucker in my wallet.
Why would you keep your DD214 in your wallet? It has your social security number on it, dude.
Don't worry. Don't you worry. But the thing about my DD214 that the trolls refuse to tell everyone is that under the alleged departure numbers and letters, it says right clearly, General under honorable conditions. It says it right on my DD214. Funny how the trolls never bring that part up, though, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't that interesting how they never bring that up? Yeah, you know why they don't bring it up? Because it totally shoots down their paradigm, doesn't it? Their narrative totally shoots it down. But yeah, right there, written right across my DD214, it says General under honorable conditions. I wasn't washed out. See, they keep telling you that RE3 and JHJ means I was washed out. No, I was not washed out. I got out on a general. I didn't get washed out. They're lying. Wow, who'd have thunk that YouTube trolls would lie?
Did you feel that to change it to honorable?
Who'd have thought that YouTube trolls would lie? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it says right on my DD214, General under honorable conditions. The trolls refuse to tell people that part. Gee, I wonder why. Well, you don't need to have honor. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing that upsets me about the whole thing. Is that I had 6 months to go change it from a general to an honorable, right? Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Had they told me, hey, Vaughn, you need to go and get that made into an honorable, I would have done so. But see, nobody told me. And so, you know, I could have had an honorable.
They told
you.
If I fucking told you. No,
and got it took care
what happened was I
had 6 months.
They told
to change it from a general discharge to an honorable.
6 months, and you just didn't fucking do it.
Now I subsequently found out after the fact,
dude.
But of course, by then it was too late.
Ridiculous. He's lying so bad.
And applied, I could have gotten that changed to an honorable discharge, for real. And the trolls won't tell you that part either, because that doesn't fit their little paradigm, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh.
Did I ever check into that Megalodon story I sent you? Yes, I did.
Oh, I got a question.
Fact,
okay.
I gotta think
of a fucking better question.
And it's interesting. You know, I've been, you know, keeping an eye out for information regarding Megalodon. And megalodons, I might add. It turns out there may be more than one.
I was not even I'm not even lying here either.
So that's interesting. But yeah, I was researching Megalodon before you even contacted me. Long before you even contacted me. So you do not have an honorable discharge. I never claimed I did. Show me where I claimed to have an honorable discharge. Show me the video. Oh, you can't. I never claimed to have an honorable discharge. Never. But I don't have a dishonorable discharge either. Right?
Dishonorable
discharge. The trolls are saying that I was a washout. The trolls are saying
you are a washout, dude.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you do.
No, I did not. I was not dishonorably discharged. Sorry. Take your dishonorable discharge and shove it up your fucking ass. I was not dishonorably discharged. Fuck you. And like I said, had somebody told me, hey, Vaughn, you need to go get that changed into an honorable, I would have done so. And I would have an honorable right now instead of just a general. Show us your DD214, Boomer. When I find it, I'll show it to you. I don't know where it's at. I thought I had it in my wallet. Whoop. Thought I had it in my wallet. but I don't know where the fuck it's at. Got my birth certificate though. Can anybody produce their birth certificate? Huh? Can you? Can you produce your birth certificate? I'd like to see it. I can produce mine. I can show you mine. Ain't that something? I can show you my birth certificate, boys and girls. Yeah, I thought I had that son bitch, and I don't know where the fuck it went to. Pisses me off too, because I thought it was in my wallet. I really did. No, all joking aside, I thought it was in my wallet, didn't it? Oh, let's see here. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that. All right. Yeah, I will find it, and I will follow it up. But yeah, the trolls have a copy of it, by the way. They just keep forgetting to mention that it's a general discharge, because they keep trying to float the washout narrative for some reason. Here's my birth certificate. Here it is. Here it is, right here. How many of you can pull your birth certificate out of your wallet? Am I the only one? I'm the only one, ain't I? Am I the only one that can pull your birth certificate out?
Dude, your DD-214 has your full Social Security number on it.
Obama can't pull his
it
out.
does. 100%. So if he lost it, he needs to find it, but he doesn't have it because he's a piece of shit, and he never actually served in the fucking military. He's a giant liar.
Sources verified that was not a legitimate document. Interesting,
dude.
Boys and girls, interesting.
Dude, you suck at this.
Though, because Barack
you were getting
Obama's
called out so
brother
hard.
Finally outed his fucking ass.
Dude.
Of course, too late now. He gets free Secret Service. He gets free paycheck for life. You know, gets all these perks and shit as an ex-president. And you all put his fucking ass in the White House, and him not even a fucking American. His brother finally outed him, guys. Us birthers were right about Obama.
Dude, I'm gonna sow the seeds of doubt here.
All this time.
I'm like, I don't even think he served, dude.
And Trump was right too, because Trump was a birther also. But yeah, Barack Obama's brother outed his ass. He was never an American.
I don't think Von Helton ever served.
He was not born in Hawaii. Sorry. He was born in Kenya.
Because we know he didn't.
Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? Now, I'm sure these apology videos are just going to come pouring in right away, right, guys? All these apology videos where y'all mocked and ridiculed me for saying Obama was born in Kenya.
Nobody needs to. You don't need to carry your DD-214. Right? DD-214 has like no consequence on your life. It's like
Obama's brother.
It's the same thing as like carrying around your Social Security number. If you only have to produce it at certain points in time.
They have a shrine.
You only have to produce it at certain times. So like, it's better to just like memorize certain things or memorize a link to get to somewhere.
All right. Got that information.
Oh, dude, you were failing so fucking hard.
All right. Boys and girls, where the fuck is everybody, man? I don't know. I mean, it says he's online. Maybe he ain't online. Let me refresh my my Steam. Because Steam loves to stick for some reason. I don't know why. See, the friends list for Steam should be updating in real time. But anymore, it don't do that. And I don't know why. It's very strange. I don't know why it don't do it anymore. Oh, yeah, he's not even fucking there. He's not even fucking there, man. Okay, so there you go. There you go, man. There you go. Yep, he's not even fucking there. If I have that info,
dude,
if I have info,
I'm gonna see if I can get on.
We're researching. How do I get in contact with you? Von Helton at hotmail.com. Von Helton at hotmail.com. I already told you that, guys. Von Helton at hotmail.com. You said you would speak to me. I did? What about, Lady Boss? What did I say I would speak to you about?
Ron, you were so full of shit. You don't have even the slightest
supposedly
dealing with it.
The shrine for Dr.
Dealing
Obama
with the
has been
DD-214,
vandalized?
motherfucker.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know.
Come on.
Why won't you talk to me? What do you want, lady boss? What do you want from me?
Come on, man.
Luadipa says, Von Helden people are
He's ignoring
testing
me.
positive after they get the COVID shot. What's up with that? Because the vaccine is the bug, like I told you. Well, here's what I'm thinking, all right? People are not getting bad sick until they get the vaccine, right?
Call them
Okay. So the bug isn't making you sick, and the vaccine isn't making you sick.
This dude is
But
so...
if you
I'm
have
trying.
both, then they make you sick.
Now he's on bags people.
Isn't that interesting? That's a little theory. Now, granted, that's just a theory of mine, okay?
What?
That's just me thinking out loud.
What the hell are you talking about?
However, it seems to track. Because you'll notice the people that don't have the bug, they get the vaccine, are doing okay. They're doing just fine. But if you had the bug and get the vaccine, killing you dead, man. Just like that. Isn't that interesting? Now, one could argue, oh, well, Von,
Nothing's tracking with your service, dude. Good luck.
I don't believe in coincidences. Now, admittedly,
Dude.
that's a theory of mine.
Oh
That's
my
all it is at this
fucking
point.
god, dude.
But I think it's a damn good theory.
Oh my god.
I think it's worth investigating.
Oh, come on.
I'll be coming in your StreamYard. How do I contact you, Stitchy? How do I
Nothing is true.
contact you, Stitchy?
He won't take the challenge.
Yeah, catch Von on MeWe. That's right. I got a MeWe page. I sure do. Philo Blue knows that. Hey, Philo, when do I get to see your picture? You promised me. When are you going to show me your picture? You promised.
Open a stream. We can talk. Yeah, man.
Do you want to be in pictures? Near.
Come on,
I
man.
want to see your picture. Open a StreamYard and I can come to your stream. I'm already in StreamYard. All you got to do. Yes, you promised me.
I want to talk to you about the army, dude. I really, really do, man. Come on. Let me talk to you about the army.
That way it's on your live, on your channel. I need a link. I don't know if I want to put the link out there publicly or not. I just got back on YouTube. I don't need to be kicked back off again. Right?
You can regulate
I had
it.
5 family members die 2 weeks after they got the second vaccination. Almost exactly to the day. Funeral expenses are bogging everyone down. Wow. Holy shit, that's crazy, bro. Or man, that's crazy. I want to talk to you about the army. I'm not interested in talking about the army. Let's talk about the 6 months I was in the Coast Guard. How about we talk about that? How about we talk about the 2.5 years that I was in the Naval Sea Cadet Corps taking tests to become a real officer in the U.S. Navy? How about we talk about that? How about we talk about my years and years of government work that I did? We could talk about that too. Of course, I can't say much about that because I signed NDAs. But I can talk about it a little bit.
I know I'm not really
easy
saying anything,
to look at,
but
well, he was in the
I'm just
Army
like
9.5
usually
months,
I'll
and
just
then draw
usually
your
have a
own stupid-ass
pension.
conclusions. But what you don't understand is that there's mitigating circumstances to things that happened in my life. All right. And those mitigating circumstances are conveniently left out when you talk to a YouTube troll. Right.
Oh, no, I'm
What
not
is
gonna.
the link? The link is email me at vonhelton@hotmail.com and I'll give you the link. That is the link. Officers usually have a pension and money. Well, I was taking tests to become an officer. I didn't say I became an officer. See, don't get it twisted. See, you're doing just like these damn YouTube trolls are doing. You're jumping to conclusions. You're saying I said I was an officer. I never said that shit. I said I was taking tests to become an officer. Right? Don't get it twisted. Why are you getting it twisted? I need a link in order to hop on. And I said you need to email me to get the link. What part of that are you not understanding? Are you confused?
All right, let's go to the Hotmail.
Email me and I will get you a link. vonhelden@hotmail.com. 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 By the way, my Cash App's down there. If y'all want a
man.
link, how about giving me some money on my Cash App?
I don't,
so that I can pay my bills this month.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can
Still
sign
waiting on
in
them
as
damn
someone
stimulus
else.
checks. They ain't come yet. I wonder why. What's up
Yeah,
with that
because
shit?
you haven't paid taxes. That's probably why. So you're not.
Why is the star you are wearing, Vaughn? And thank you for your
Damn.
service, by the way. Well, thank
can't
you,
aim.
JP. The star that I am wearing is called a pentagram, and the purpose of the pentagram is to ward off evil spirits. That's the purpose of it. Yes. All you got to do is email me, and you will get a link. Simple as that. Piece of cake.
I gotta fucking.
Even Mikey can do it.
I gotta find a way to get a link to this asshole. All right.
Von Helden at hotmail.com. Von Helden at hotmail.com. Von Helden at hotmail.com. Yes, well, that's the theory, is that they're going to come in here and start a bunch of shit and try to get me banned, and me just come back just today, you know.
Let's see.
I never served. Are you fucking high? I never served. Get the fuck out of my chat, you dumbass motherfucker. My first permanent duty station was Fort Hood, Texas, you fucking moron. I served. I have a DD-214. You don't get a DD-214 unless you served, you dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat. You're a dumbass. How the fuck did I get this hat? How the fuck did I get this here card? Let me pull it out here. Excuse me while I whip this out. How the fuck did I get that, bitch, if I didn't serve? How? How the fuck did I get that if I didn't serve? You fucking lame brain son of a bitch. Go get a goddamn brain and an education and come back. Dumbass. Fucking morons. I swear to God. I'm telling you, man, I swear to God, I think the internet has made everybody stupid. I really do believe the internet has made everybody stupid. I really do. I mean, you get all kinds of book learning, but you don't get no fucking common sense. The common sense just goes right out the goddamn window. Holy shit. Baby Carrot Richard, bye. You're going too. See ya. Damn. Fort Knox, then Fort Hood, where I failed. Oh, I failed. They called mommy to come and get you. That's not what happened. I'm sorry. That's not what happened, Baby Carrot. Goodbye. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Do you really think Trump is coming back in August? Well, here's the thing. All right. As I said, Arizona's audit is pretty much in. There's still some finalizing to do, but the audit is pretty much in. And the scuttlebutt on the street is that it's overwhelmingly for Trump. Now, if this pattern continues for all the other states that are being audited, then Trump won the election by a landslide. There is no doubt of that. Now, if it is proven conclusive that Trump won by a landslide, they have no
I'm
choice
trying so
but
hard.
to allow him to return.
How do I?
They don't have a
How
choice.
am I supposed to get on this motherfucker?
Like I said earlier, the DNC could actually face prosecution in court of law.
What I'm trying to get through email, and it's really.
But yeah, I mean, if
if
the numbers prove that Trump won, then he won. Period. End of story. That's the end of it. And I can't wait to see all the tiers from MSNBC, CBS, NBC, ABC, you know, CNN, even Fox, because I tell you, Fox ain't exactly our friend either. But I can't wait to see all the liberal tiers if Trump gets back in that White House. Now, Arizona is the only one that I can talk about right now, because that's the only one we got any info on. And like I said, even Arizona's still got a little bit of finalizing to do. But like I said, scuttlebutt on the street is that it is overwhelmingly for Trump. Overwhelmingly for Trump. Now, if all these other states prove out to be the same way, Trump won. Sorry, Trump won. Deal with it. You know, it's just that simple. You know, what do you want from me? A cookie? You know?
Shit, dude.
I'm not deleting people who ask questions. I'm deleting people who slander me and libel me. That's what I'm deleting. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Red Carrot came in here to attack.
Hold on.
That's all.
Let's see.
Maybe a UFO and aliens will abduct.
I gotta
Kamala
find
and
a way to
sleep
get into this
crazy
fucking
Joe Biden.
chat without giving away my.
Hey, if they
let me
do
see.
abduct them, maybe they'll keep them.
Let
you
me
know?
see if I
that's the
can,
thing, you know, just don't give them back. You know, just keep them, motherfuckers. I don't know. We'll see.
Sign in. Let's see.
Don't delete
Create an
me.
account
Oh, come on, Lou. I wouldn't delete you.
for myself.
Why would I delete you?
Same.
Why would I do that? You haven't attacked me yet, have you? Are you planning to attack me, Lua? Are you planning to attack me? Don't do that. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Secretly, I can assure you Arizona will be overturned in at least 20 to 30 other states, but that's under the table. Well, like I said, I watched this shit go down live on CNN. I watched it live on CNN. Okay? And at 1 o'clock in the morning, I watched it. There was a bunch of us doing a live show, and we watched it. And at 1 o'clock in the morning, Trump had the elector vote, popular vote, and he had 7 pink states. That was at 1 o'clock in the morning. At 3 o'clock in the morning, Cuomo comes in to relieve the other guy and starts spewing out of his mouth, "Hey, Biden can still win." And even his buddy looks at him and says, "Are you high?" You know, he looks at him like this, "Are you high?" look, you know. And then they whisper in his ear, "Oh, yeah, Biden can still win." That was at 3 a.m. And then by 4 a.m., they're calling the goddamn election for Biden.
All
Now,
right,
what the fuck happened? They literally flipped a switch on them damn Dominion machines and gave it to Biden.
Optional.
They literally did
Next.
that. Now you say, well, Vaughn, do you have any corroborating evidence? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, yes, I do. We have a CNN executive on a hot mic admitting that they manipulated the data. Admitting it. Absolutely admitting it. So, yes, damn it. The election was fucking stolen. Suck my cock, YouTube, you fucking liars. The YouTube was stolen. My vote
The
was
YouTube
taken
was
from me. It
stolen,
was
or the
stolen from
election
me
was stolen?
and given to fucking Biden.
I agree.
That's called theft, YouTube, and it's illegal. They stole my vote and they gave it to Biden. That's illegal.
I actually have to go to the bathroom.
Flag
right
away,
back,
bitches.
and I'll send them an
Because
email.
I'm telling you right now, YouTube, me and you's going to have words later on down at Frankfurt. We're going to have words. That's a fact. Deleting my content, allowing people to harass me for years, destruction of my marriage, driving a young, innocent 20-something-year-old girl insane. Then you fucking got my kids. You allowed these fuckers to get my kids taken by CPS. You have deleted my content without just cause. Just come on to my channel. Just fucking delete my videos. You don't think we're going to go in court here real soon, YouTube? Oh, yes, we are. Yes, we are, YouTube. And now I've got you guys motherfucking claiming to be medical professionals. No, you're a fucking website on the internet. You are not medical professionals. I, on the other hand, have 14 years as an orderly and 5 years as an EMT. I'll take my medical record over yours any fucking day, YouTube. So fuck you and the horse you rode in on. We're going to be going to court here real soon, YouTube. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Because the shit it can only stack so high before I get tired. Right. Been hounded by cops for months because they suspect it. Yeah. August will be a new world when everything will be set right again. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm led to understand. Okay. Like I said, the audit, scuttlebutt on the street. Trump won the Arizona audit. He's got it. It's in the bag. It's done. Okay. So now we go to Wisconsin. I think Wisconsin's the next one up. So that one's going to be a Trump win. And then just right on, like dominoes, man. Just state after state's going to call in. It's going to go to Trump. Sorry. It's going to go to Trump. YouTube was wrong. Facebook was wrong. Twitter was wrong. All of them was wrong about the election. They lied about the fucking election.
No, they
didn't.
And
like I said, we have a CNN executive on a hot mic saying, yes, damn it, they did rig the election. The election was fucking fake as a $3 bill. Yes, it was.
Fake as your military service?
It's just
Angry,
like
gonna
this
devour
fucking
some top
goddamn
ramen
COVID
noodles.
shit. That's all going to come out
dude.
too. And
That
it already
sounds really
has.
good. I got some.
The vast
I got some
majority of
top
that
ramen
shit's
with
already
me.
come out too, and we're going to deal with that too.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going
Yes,
with
we
this. I'm just sort of.
Because
I'm trying to get into
folks, what
his,
you don't know, YouTube is running around banning people for talking about COVID or talking about the
email.
election.
What do you say
Literally
his email was?
banning
Was
people.
it Von Helton at Hotmail?
And that's all going to come out too. But yeah, they're literally banning people for talking about that shit.
Sorry.
The cicada bugs are
see.
coming out. Yes. I just happen to know about the promised me. There you go. There you go, man. Got that information I need to hang on to, at least temporary. Very strange. You said you would speak to me to get the COVID shot. What's up with you, boss? What did I say I would speak to you about?
I want to get on it. I really want to get on his fucking stream just so I can trounce
Supposedly
his ass.
the shrine for Obama has been vandalized. Oh, okay, well I don't know. Why won't you talk to me? What do you want, lady boss? What do you want from me? Luadipa says Von Helden people are.
Let's see. Where did he go?
They do. Like I said, you know, if Ben has indeed, well, then that's the end of the story. Hey, Kamala, how you doing? What's going on?
Let's see, come on.
Nick Bravo's. He may even peasants may have actually raped him. But once we get a Hawaiian, not interested.
Damn, it's so
favorite Satanist. Hell, overwhelmed. The word on the street is that yes, indeed, Trump in fact did win Arizona. But damn thing anybody. Now, whether he's Levin, you know, because I just totally just those pedos, Vaughn, they must be punished. You fuck yeah, I do. I find that fascinating. Found guilty of that. It's something like I don't remember the particulars. Ben's wild ride. That you.
Let me see. Let me try something. Let's see. See if he's actually still going.
You talking to me? You talking to me? No. I don't know. I might have some information on that. But yeah, apparently Biden's press plane engines were chock full of cicadas. Isn't that interesting? And in fact, Biden was attacked by 2 cicadas.
Hey Vaughn. What should I say? Hey Vaughn, how should I word this?
I say attacked loosely because cicadas can't hurt you. They can just buzz by your head.
It's just old man ranting. Hey Vaughn.
But yeah, Biden had 2 cicadas buzz him a couple of times. And the press plane was completely full. The engines were completely full of cicadas.
No.
But cicadas aren't attracted to aluminum; they're attracted to wood. And the jet engine's made out of aluminum.
No, it's not. A jet engine is not going to be made out of aluminum. An aircraft is going to definitely be made out of aluminum. A jet engine is going to be made out of very high quality steel. Are you fucking kidding me? It's going to be the lightest material possible. But you bet your ass that like the engine is probably one of the heaviest parts of the plane. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy is so dumb. Oops.
Aluminum and steel, you know. The press jets engines, yes, by the thousands. Amazing how they got there, isn't it?
Dude, you don't
Isn't that amazing?
He doesn't understand about anything about anything.
Are you coming in, Butterfly? Is that yes, indeed? Whoops. Word on the street, they're out there that are going to, like I told you, Trump himself had with junk on the earth. And what is it? I was right on scum. Pedophiles, though. Real pedophiles. Either the gods are those are what class? Tyranny. And if you don't dance where you, I'll pass it on to you. And like, I have no idea. Hey, Kamala, how you doing?
I want to see him reading the chat.
Nick
just so
Bravo's imaginary ex-girlfriend. Speaking of my favorite say, already have people jump back. Hey man, I'll post. Like I said, I'm still waiting. No, they stay out there in the woods and do their thing, and that's the end of it. They don't buzz my head, and they sure as hell don't come and try to get inside my car.
Hey Rav,
They
Rav,
don't
you're
do that.
there. Should I just call him out and be like, I'm streaming your dumbass, and I'm calling you out for not being a real soldier.
Cicadas come once every 17 years
throw all
or so.
The
they make a hell of a lot of noise.
Should I do it?
They propagate, and then they go back into the ground again. That's it. That's cicadas right there. Boom, done. Yeah. Well, exactly.
You got something right.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what cicadas do.
Never seen cicadas do that. It's because you normally don't actually see the cicadas.
Courage. Are you Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Should I just tell him like
Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Hey man, I'm about to fucking I'm calling you out.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah,
he's just gonna bitch and block you.
No, they're not. No, they are not.
I don't know, man. I don't know. There's only 4 people viewing. He might try and fucking
no. These were biological. No, these were 100% real cicadas. But for some strange reason,
oh man,
filled up the engines of the press plane.
Soldier drama hours. Let's see. Let's do it.
No idea.
Wait.
Sounds like science fiction. Oh no, I assure you, it's quite real. It was an actual. It was an actual news report.
Hold on. Let's see.
Well, there's different types of cicadas.
Hold on. Oh, wait, no.
Right? You know, you got the 17-year cicada, and then you got other types of cicadas.
Your stream.
There's like about 4 or 5 different types of cicadas. If I recall correctly. But
shit,
yeah, there's different types of cicadas. But as far as I know, no version of the cicada is attracted to metal. As far as I know. They're not. Maybe they got sucked in. No. The engines weren't running. The engines weren't running. They went in there and I guess they went in there to hide.
Oh man,
maybe. Just maybe.
What do I actually say?
It might have been a supernatural event. Just tossing that shit out there. Just tossing that shit out there. No, chemtrail chemicals would have killed the cicadas. Right? And the chemtrail chemicals aren't in the engines anyway. Chemtrail chemicals are not in the engines. They're located in big kegs inside the body of the plane. Hasn't there been an increase in swarms? Yes, but like I said, cicadas are not attracted to metal, guys. Yes, it was out on the tarmac. That's right.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming on my own channel. How does it feel to be near a real soldier?
That is strange.
You stupid fuck! Come on, come on, dude. Come on, let me on your channel, or come on to my channel. Come on.
Yes,
dude.
indeedy. Let me see here. Okay, there's nobody at Facebook.
This is fucking hilarious. Because you're such a dork.
Nobody's showing, as usual.
Yeah, nobody's showing because you suck.
People, they ain't showing up anymore.
Nobody's showing my channel because at least I know where I suck. I know a lot of people don't fucking like me, but guess what? This is my hobby. I have a full-time job, dude. Oh my god. Tic tac away, man. Hey, I've been there. Trust me, my audience has been there. Let's see.
All right. There we go.
Did he type in security monitor lizard? Are you watching me, Vaughn? You watch me? You know what a real soldier looks like yet? Is that what you're fucking looking at? Are you about to share screens?
Let's bring that shit up.
Let's do it.
For everybody to see.
Why not? Oh, dang. He's bringing up an R. He ignored me because he's a giant fucking pussy. Oh, no.
Slate.com. They left us rag on me.
Oh no! Oh, you're just a giant pussy like I thought.
Gee, I wonder what happened.
Oh.
Slate.com, boys and girls. A leftist website. not conservative.
Come talk.
Express plane gets grounded due to an engine full of cicadas. Coming at you.
Come talk to a soldier, dude. Come on,
White
man.
House press charter
Come
flying
come
from
on to
Dallas
my
to Europe ahead of
stream.
President
Come on to my
Biden
or let me
delayed
onto
for
your.
hours
I'll go
due to
onto your
mechanical
stream. I
issues
mean,
caused by
nobody's here.
cicadas. Associated Press journalist Jonathan Lemire tweeted late Tuesday.
Come on, you ain't real.
The
You
swarms
ain't got
of the
shit on me,
insects,
dude.
which, as you
I'm
probably
fucking
already
real.
know,
I
join
got
us
this.
by the cajillion every 17 years for the summer ultimately grounded the flight for hours.
I feel like you don't really even need to listen to him. Like I feel like I'm begging to this point, but fuck me, dude.
So yeah.
You suck.
Whoa, what the hell? Cincinnati police say a cicada is
God.
responsible for a single car crash in the city's East End neighborhood Monday evening. While the driver sustained only minor injuries, the cicada was not as fortunate.
Hey, hey, you dipshit. Hey, you stupid fucking
It was found
moron.
dead on the car's floorboard.
Hey.
Huh.
Here's what happened.
Well, a cicada flew into a driver's face.
Yeah, it's a cicada. It's about that big. If you had a car and you knew how to drive, you would actually understand the dangers of shit flying into your window, especially when you have a car that breaks down or doesn't have AC, you stupid fucking idiot.
The cicada would be interested in a human anyway. Why?
Oh, man.
That makes no sense.
That
makes no sense. And Bitcoin.
Dude,
I can't believe people actually bought into Bitcoin without, reading some or watching some of my videos first. What have I told you all along, folks? I told you the New World Order wants a cashless society. Well, what do you think Bitcoin is? It's cashless, right? Yes. That's what Bitcoin is. It's a cashless society. Well, that's exactly what the New World Order wants.
I'm going to poke him as much as I can.
Wake up, people. New Cadillacs are finally on sale. Okay. Alrighty then. But yep, cicadas actually attacked. When cicadas attack, I guess.
Come talk me. Come prove me wrong, motherfucker.
Keyboard pecking. Yes, that's how I type. I tried to type like this, but I couldn't get my pinkies to work. And so I flunked my typing.
Come on, prove me wrong, motherfucker. I got this. Right. Don't worry. Come on, stolen it.
Well, thanks, Lua. Not like I want to eat or anything. Man, damn, man. What'd you go and do that for?
Oh, come on.
What'd you go and do that for,
Come
Lua?
on. Come on. What's in the box? What's in the box? Come on. Oh.
I tried to follow you on Twitch, but cannot chat because I haven't followed for 3 months. That's correct, Julie. I had to implement that.
Oh.
A bunch of YouTube trolls went over to my Twitch account. And
what's wrong? What's wrong?
And so I had to implement that policy. I apologize, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Can't.
Yeah, well, it could be, Silver. I don't know.
What's wrong, bud? Can't handle it. Come on, Vaughn. Come here. I know it's getting to you, dude.
I'm talking to you. Well,
I
talk
see
to me
you.
in the right manner, then.
I see you, bud. Come
You're
on,
supposed to
man. Come on.
respect your elders,
Come talk to.
not talk down to them.
Come talk to a real soldier, dude. Come talk to a real soldier. I would love to talk to you.
Yes, you did.
Did you block me? Can you not see me,
No,
or are
they
you
were
just
trying to get me
ignoring me?
banned over on Twitch, and they were filling up my outside chat with all kinds of
no.
racist comments and nasty shit, sexual innuendo.
I mean, eventually he's gonna.
And so I had to implement
I know.
that policy.
I know. I'm
I
doing
apologize
something.
in advance. Nothing I can do about it, though. See, that's what I'm saying. If you ever go back and look and see shit that's gotten taken away from us, things that we enjoyed, and now it's no longer around, I guarantee you'll find a hater at the root cause of it. I guarantee it. Because that's what haters do. They take away shit we enjoy. That's what they do. Hello, Kurt.
Yeah.
Kurt 256, I believe that is. I don't know. I got somebody on Twitch right now, actually.
Definitely a
Apparently they're,
reception dropout.
they're 3 months
Dude dropped
hiatus
out of
has been
fucking
up.
reception. He didn't even make it through basic training.
And so that's good.
Ooh, crackers. Are we strong way? Found some crackers.
We got one person on Twitch. Okay. One person on Twitch. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate it. I do indeed. I really do. Very cool of you.
Come on, bud.
Very, very cool of you. I appreciate my views on Twitch. I do. I really do. The only thing I don't like about Twitch is that they delete my content after 30 days, I think it is. That's the only thing I don't like. I know why they do it, though. I mean, they're doing it to try to save money. But, you know, still, I would much rather not have my content deleted. But, you know, but Twitch gives you the option for downloading it. So I just move it to BitChute. You know, it's all good.
Come on, man.
It's all good. I just move it to BitChute.
Come on, why wouldn't you want to talk to somebody who's recently separated from the military, dude? Let's go.
Yeah, they have nothing better to do except start a bunch of shit. You know. All I know is something is rather fucky. Well, I don't know. Are we thinking black magic? No, we're thinking Vaughn. Vaughn intervened. Now, I had nothing to do with that car crash, though, which is very interesting. And I'm going to
because you never served, dude.
Oh, yes, I will. Because I didn't cause that. No, I did not.
I'm gonna.
But it could be.
For anybody that's gonna watch this, like, you probably should have stopped a couple of hours ago.
That car crash.
But at the same time, you're still watching. All I'm doing is like, I just haven't hit the end stream button, so I'm still going. Yeah, and I'm about to.
Do that one.
I've got 45 minutes as my absolute max to fuck with this dude.
I'll investigate and let you know something, one way or the other. Has anything else been on your mind lately? Well, I mean, there's a lot of things on my mind, Julie. There's a lot of things on my mind. You know, suing the fuck out of my haters, and suing the fuck out of Google and YouTube, and suing the fuck out of Child Protective Services and Clay County, and maybe even state of Kentucky itself.
Did your drill sergeant say it to you?
Because I mean,
does
the government have the right to come in and steal people's children?
There long enough.
Reason they want? I'm pretty sure that's not in the Kentucky State Constitution. Pretty sure that's not in there.
Know them.
But oh well.
You know.
Like I said,
them.
We'll find out. We'll find out a great many things.
Let's see.
What's currently on my mind? Like I said, there's something currently on my mind that was like I don't know. It was like a very, very strong feeling I got.
Did your drill sergeants hate you, or were you there long enough to know them that well?
Just a real strong feeling that things have changed into my favor, and that's a good thing.
Dude, things haven't changed in your favor
in my favor
ever. Because you haven't done a goddamn thing to change things in your favor.
Then that protects the entirety of the United States, right? So it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Will you be playing any games on Twitch? I do play games on Twitch, as a matter of fact. I sure do. I played Left 4 Dead on Twitch. And I think I did some ESO on Twitch, too, but I'm not sure. I'd have to check on that. How well versed are you in He-Man and Guardians of the Universe? I'm a He-Man fan, but I can't sit there and rattle off all the characters or something like that. I can't do that.
Do you?
I'm not that good. I know there's Man-at-Arms. I know there's He-Man. I know there's Cringer the Cat. I know there's this little wizard critter, Oreo, I guess they call it. I forget what his name is. And then there's She-Ra, of course, and I forget the name of the Lady Falcon that guards Castle Grayskull. I can't remember her name. And then of course there's Skeletor, and you know, but I don't, like I said, I don't remember all the minute details of the show.
Fuck
but
yeah,
I know enough of it.
With his stolen valor bullshit.
But you know, like I said, this new.
I'm pretty sure he already has me blocked, so he probably can't see
good,
me.
Man, I mean that trailer was great. That was a great trailer. So we'll see.
I'm only gonna spend a little bit of time.
And like
on
I
this.
said, Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill are going to be doing the voices of some of the characters.
Just
Mark
him getting
Hamill is
pissed
doing
off at
Skeletor.
me for just
I
a
forget,
little
I
bit
think Kevin Conroy is doing Man at Arms.
was enough.
So
for me,
it should be
enough
it should
enough
be
to
pretty
prove
good. I mean,
that
you
he
got
knows
top-rate actors
jack shit about what he's
doing the
talking
voices
about.
for these characters. So it should be a pretty good show. I saw that Trump was banned from Facebook. What are my thoughts on that? My thoughts on that are that's silly. That's my thoughts. That's silly. You're going to ban the President of the United States from talking? Really? You know. And get this. Guess what the reasoning was? Are you ready for this one, guys? Their reasoning was that Trump may have been a threat to stability. Or something.
I kind of wonder how
like,
visible I am in his chat. I would have
The
to
President of the United
really
States
go
is a threat to
and
stability
actually,
in the
look
country? Are
through.
you serious?
Let's see.
Give me a break.
I'm spamming this shit out. I'm trying to fuck with him as much as I can.
Hordak and his horde. Okay, yeah, I forgot about Hordak.
Yeah.
I forgot about Hordak.
Oh.
I sure did. I think Hordak is He-Man. I remember the name Hordak. I do remember it. I remember the name. Don't remember the particulars, though. But I do remember the name.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam with Von equals stolen valor.
Oh, yes. Well, where is everybody? You know, you would think everybody would have showed by now. I mean, nobody's around.
No
It's
soldier.
dead as a doorknob.
Yeah, because nobody wants to fucking
pretty
watch you
sad,
because you suck.
right?
says
That's
the guy
sad,
watching.
man.
It says the guy with 4 viewers
I've
watching
been
the
here
guy
an
with
hour and
50
15 minutes
viewers.
and not one person.
55 viewers.
See, that's what I was saying before. Things have changed.
Let's see.
I mean, you know, if I'd have had a show, I'd had 2 or 3 people in here by now. Not a single one. Where are they? Where are they? That's a good question. That's a very
You
good
suck,
question,
though.
right? Yeah. And see, you have to wait until 1 o'clock because that's when John gets back from work, right? And he's always complaining.
lying about your
never
service,
on when
dude.
I'm off of work.
You're
Well,
lying.
here it is. I'm here
You're
at 1
fucking
o'clock.
lying.
You're off of work. Where are you, John? Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, everybody's
I'm
focused
here.
on Shani, your wannabe
I mean,
girlfriend.
isn't that what John said? Yeah, he said it numerous times. You're never on when I'm off duty. Okay, well, John got off duty at 1 o'clock. Here I am. It's 1:30, almost 1:30. Well, no, it's 2:20. It's 2:20. Okay, where's John? Well, I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. I got your stolen valor hanging. How about that? They just didn't really like Trump that had what had to offer. Well, Trump's blog is also gone. Well, everyone is focused on Shani right now. That's true. That is very true. And we found out a lot of interesting information, haven't we? We found out that all the while they were attacking me and mine, they should have been going after Shani and rescuing them kids, right? Didn't we find that out? Yeah. Yeah, we did. So the trolls and haters on YouTube have a lot of explaining to do,
European.
don't they? Yes, they do. Because the time they spent going after my family, they should have been
I
going and
appreciate that,
rescuing
Rav.
Shani's kids, and they didn't
That was
do
awesome.
it. They didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm a real soldier, dude.
No, Philo Blue, and I didn't say that about you. I was talking about people who get you and the other blue confused. Is what I was referring to. I've never claimed you were a man. Although, you know, you yourself have kind of suggested you might have been on a couple of occasions. So, I mean, what am I to make of that, right? What am I to make of that, Philo? You know, like I said, how many times now have I asked to see a picture of you and you refuse? Yes, it's very sad. The situation concerning her children is very sad. It is a very sad and sordid affair.
It's
Well,
actually a
like I
completely
said,
fucking
Philo Blue,
unavoidable
I've talked
affair.
about-
It's completely 100% unavoidable. All they had to do was not squander their money and be pieces of fucking shit That's exactly what the hell happened between Shani and Rev. Like, I haven't gotten into that because I fell in too late, and I was just like, I really don't want to get into it. I wasn't in the mood for it. But, like, that's where that hashtag clean kitchen came from. My kitchen is still clean. I still keep it clean. Very, very clean. So I don't want it to look like that. I'm looking at the rest of my apartment, or rest of my...
it until recently. She was largely obscure, so people didn't know.
I haven't changed it, I haven't cleaned the rest of my house.
See, that only goes so far, though.
Yet. But I'm going to do that because I don't want to look at that shit.
Even the groups, or even trolls, haters, and naysayers are well aware of Shani and had been for years. Okay, so that only goes so far. Trolls, haters, and naysayers have been well aware of Shani for years and years and did nothing. They sat on their ass and let those kids get abused.
Stolen valor.
And that's bullshit. That should never have happened. Instead of fucking around with me and mine, they should have been over there getting them kids from Shani. But they didn't do that. Well, see, the thing about Rev. Me and Rev, for those of you that don't know, me and Rev used to be close friends.
Yeah, I saw that. It was removed immediately.
But we did. We used to be close friends.
Immediately.
But when Rev latched on to Shani, that all changed. That all changed. Because Rev changed. Rev is nothing like what he used to be. Nothing. Rev is absolutely 100% a different person than what he used to be years ago when he was my friend. Absolute truth.
Crunch. But flood that
Absolute
shit.
Truth. He is nothing like what he used to be. Nothing. Okay? So take that for what it's worth, right?
Let's flood that shit with stolen valor.
Karaoke? What kind of karaoke?
You want to?
What kind of karaoke?
Let's do it.
Doctor, my eyes, tell me what is wrong. I hear the cries, but it's too late to say it's wrong. There was no evidence of child abuse and neglect online with Shani until recently. Well, okay.
There we go.
Exactly. He could have moved to Thailand, lived like a king, had all them women, fawning over him, and instead he picked Shani.
Yeah.
Why?
Hater, troll, and naysayer, dude.
You're absolutely right.
Right.
I agree with you 100%.
Starting at the since there's a delay
in countries like Thailand,
the first time yours comes up, that's when I'm going to start mine.
Countries like that, you live like a king for the rest
as soon
of
as
your
I see
natural
it,
life.
I'll put
And
mine
you
in.
got women,
you put
and
yours
you got
in.
nice houses,
We'll
and you
just
got
keep
all
doing
this
it.
other shit too. And why he didn't, I don't know. That's a good question, though. I give you that. That's a damn good question. Why didn't he do that? I know people who've done that, by the way. I do. I know people who've done that. I didn't do it. No hands on the keyboard.
As soon as I see that, Control C. Control C. As soon as I see
He chose Shani because he has low
whoever just
self-esteem.
came in, we're watching Von Helden. Von Helden is a giant piece of
I'm
shit,
inclined
and he's trying to he's trying to steal valor. He needs to take that hat off. Delete that too. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if it actually comes up. Let me see if yours comes up, because I don't know if he has me even like blocked, if he even sees my shit. So we'll see if it comes up in his chat. But he's stealing valor. I don't appreciate that. So we're gonna flood his chat with the stolen valor as much as we can.
He has totally changed, dude.
I think he might have you blocked out of the chat
at all.
I think that's why my shit's
about
coming out. He might be able to see my shit, but he might. You know what, dude?
Yeah, well, like I said, man, 700,000, that's a lot of money.
Is he able to see it, but
And
nobody
in
else
some of these
is?
poor countries,
That's the
you
question.
could do very, very well for yourself. Very well for yourself.
Let's see if he would delete that too. Let's see if it comes up. I'll give it another second to come up.
He changed a lot because he had seizures after going cold turkey from a life of alcohol dependence. I don't know. I'm not aware of his medical situation.
He's blocked. He got blocked.
Really? When he hooked up with Shanny, I lost track of him.
He hasn't blocked me. Let's see.
I can't really speak to what happened to it.
I'm just gonna flood his shit.
Of course, I don't know any of them personally, but it's what I've seen myself watching the videos. Yeah. Well,
Oopsie.
And it is a shame. It really is a shame. And I don't know what to tell you. What I know though is that I'm very pissed off that the time spent fucking around with me and mine, they could have been saving them kids.
Point.
And I'm telling you, the troll community is going to answer for that shit, because I'm going to make damn sure they do. They're never going to forget. You're never going to hear the end of this, folks, because I will be talking about it and talking about it and talking about it and talking about it, because they bear a lot of the responsibility for rescuing them kids, and they didn't do it. All right, you out of here, Ivan? It says, anyway, all the best, Vaughn, and the chat folk. Take care of yourselves and others. Are you leaving, Ivan? Sounds like you're going bye-bye. If so, good night. It is 2:30, so yeah.
It's telling me to take a break. You got stolen valor. I'm watching you, dude.
What's up?
I actually see this.
What is up?
Don't worry, Vaughn.
I was kind of hoping, get somebody
Don't worry, Vaughn.
Here,
one of these days, I will get in contact with you. I will make sure you fucking understand.
Well, Saturday morning.
Shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. I will make you fucking understand what it means, what it really means to be put in your fucking place, dude. I will make sure you understand that. One of these days, this is going to be my fucking goal, is to make sure that Von Helton doesn't ever have the fucking balls, the tiny even speck of a scrotum to put that goddamn hat back on. That's going to be my new fucking goal. That's going to be my new goal, is to make sure he never ever thinks, oh, I should put that fucking thing on. I should actually I should actually steal valor. Trust me, I will get in there. I will make sure he knows who the fuck, who he's insulting, who he actually is dealing with. You gave me a goal, Von Helton. You gave me a goal. All I gotta do is wait. 'Cause you know what? You know what the best thing about you is? Waiting. That's all I have to do. Never.
Read the mainstream news. Rev and Shanny have
never ever never ever interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. And that's exactly what he does his entire life.
Going through, they should worry about the children's safety.
And I will wait for him. I will wait for him to have people on, and I will just sit here, and I will make sure that I know, that I understand. I'm subscribed to you. I got the notifications. All of them. I will know when you're there. I'll know, and I'll sneak in there. I'll create a new account, but I'll be here. In the flesh, just as I am, and I will fucking take you to task. I will do it. I know you won't see this. I'm too small for you. I'm too small for Von Helton. That's totally fine with me, because you know what? I'm gonna worm my way in his fucking asshole and just rip him the fuck apart from the inside out. I'm waiting for it. I feel like I can do it. I feel that confident.
Over yeah, well, you know, I need to go see. Yeah.
Maybe I got a little too much coffee or vitamin D in me. Shut the fuck up, Von Helden. You're boring. Oh man, this is a horrible disparity. Now, but let's take a look at this. So the disparity sucks that there's 4 watching me and 57 watching Vaughn. Now, let's look at the other factors that go into this. I'm at like hour 6 or 7 or some shit, and I should have signed off forever ago, and I should split this up. I'm gonna make some clips, probably tomorrow. Actually, you know, that's gonna do tomorrow morning is make some clips. Clip show. And I've only been doing this for like a year or so, not even a year. I've only been really streaming it, I don't know, for several months. Yet I have 4, and this dude has 57, and he's been doing this for fucking how long? 10 years? Over a decade? Dude, if you've been doing this for over a decade, and you're at 57 people watching, like, it should be a hobby at this point. It should just be like making, you know, I don't know, making contraptions that are less complicated than what you used to make in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like Von Helton is a failure, though. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these numbers, at least. In every other aspect of life, yeah, Von Helton is an absolute 100% complete failure. He's a piece of shit. But we're definitely going to visit him again. We're going to worm our way in. I'm going to crawl inside your asshole, Von Helton. I'm going to get up there. And don't worry, I'll be on there. I will be on there. I'll sneak my way in. I got this. I got this. He said live on his own channel. That's quite the confidence. I'm taking a lot from Mark, you know, from Invincible. Kid who got his fucking shit kicked in every episode. Like, dude. Honestly, was there not an episode of Invincible where Mark didn't get the absolute ever-living, like, shit kicked out of him? Like, he went to the hospital almost every time. It's weird. And, you know, he healed a lot faster than Omni-Man, because Omni-Man took, like, you know, several months. Mark was, like, fucking got annihilated a few times, and he was okay. You gotta speed up the timeline, but whatever. I understand. Alright. I gotta hit the hay. I shouldn't have been up this long. I definitely am going to get up tomorrow. I don't know. Mark got fucked up each episode. Yeah, he did, dude. I love that show. It's so great too. Man. I think the most fucked up that he got was when that like the lion guy like smashed the ever-living shit out of him with that mace, and then he just had like tears all through his body, like straight through the back. Like, what the fuck? I mean, that's pretty gnarly. I think that was the most fucked up. Say, well, when he, you know, got into it with Omni-Man, but yeah, sure, whatever. But there wasn't the necessarily like the vitriol there. And I think that lion guy should make it come, because he definitely did way more damage than Omni-Man did on Mark. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll be in the Discord. If I do stream, it'll probably just be me cutting stuff together on the other computer. So be forewarned that the stream cuts out. Dude, the lion guy tore everyone. Yeah, he did. And then he just dipped the fuck out. He was just like, I thought you were gonna give me a challenge on this planet. fuck you. And it just moseyed off through a door. It was like created a door and walked through it. And that was the last anyone ever heard of him. Like, that lion guy really needs to make a fucking comeback and just be, I don't know, maybe there should be I don't know, because it shouldn't be like a Batman Joker or like what is it, Goku and Frieza or whoever in Dragon Ball Z, where it just goes on forever. But you know what, there should be something about that. But that all being said, yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, I'm not sure what I will do in the morning, but we'll see. Other than that, thank you all for coming by. I know this was super long. I'm going to make some clips of it, and hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves, because I enjoyed having you guys here.